thought we were.
Were we not live? All right.
So how fast do you...
Okay, we're live now.
14 for the carnivores, 14 for Shalaxi, and 12 for the others.
And can any of them advance in charge?
There we go.
No.
Sorry about that, guys.
No.
We were live we thought we were live like several minutes ago, and then Adam was over here like doing all this talking, just into the void.
That's just my natural state anyway, so no stress. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to round 1 of the Warmaster GT singles event from the second ever World Team Championships. You can enjoy 3 days of coverage of the singles event from your lovely sausages, myself and Joe, and then you can enjoy another 3 days of beautiful teams coverage of the second ever W Team Championship, and another nation will be crowned the champion of the world in Teams 40K for the next 12 months. Hopefully you will be joining us for the duration. If you are not, tune in, jump in wherever you can. You know, make a YouTube account for your cat. Let's get this thing as big as we can. Tell your mates, tell your friends, tell your family. Let's pump that signal.
Yeah, thanks. Apparently,
Those two ones.
this is the first time the WTC has been streamed in English, is what Adam was saying earlier. So
Correct.
I don't have
that's pretty exciting.
I didn't put them on the medal.
So last year it was lovingly streamed by the FEC, which is the French kind of confederation of tournament organisers and events, and they fully funded a crew to come over and stream entirely at the expense of their community.
Nice.
And that was for the purpose of streaming the French national team. So it's the only time this event has been streamed otherwise. So we have a great honour and duty to make sure this thing is as grandiose, as incredible as it is in real life.
Well, guys, there's going to be... part of the reason we're doing the singles event, by the way, just to be straight up with you guys, is that there's going to be some issues, you know, flying over the Atlantic with my equipment. Stuff is going to be a little bit rocky here, so if you're watching today, I apologize in advance. But we're trying to get everything ironed out as quickly as we can to make the experience as good as we can for you guys. MLP, thanks for the 12 euros, man. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, brother. All right.
Yeah.
We won Hackett. Yeah, there's a lot of really big names here this weekend that we've never had on the stream before. Simon, I'm excited to see these guys play this weekend. So as the English language stream, we kind of have first dibs on all the primary English-speaking teams for the teams event.
Okay, this one.
Yeah, we have a plethora of fantastic nations to pick from. Naturally, you know, Joe's primarily an American. I mean, up until now, you've been only streaming American events. So do not be surprised if the American team is on a fair few times.
This one is a
No, Tikeen, it's not Death Watchers because I'm trying to get the overlay stuff.
It is
working
Tau
here.
vs Chaos Knights.
So I'm working with 1/4 the amount of screen real estate that I usually have when I'm doing my stream. So it's a little bit harder to... Do you know what the mission and stuff is, Adam?
I can find out for you momentarily.
Okay. Here, let me update the armies for you guys. Still have to get into BCP. This was table 16 or something?
Correct.
You said? Yeah, thank you. Lagwinshi? I think I said that right. I hope I did. Thanks for tuning in.
So day 1 is taken hold
I have
with, as the primary mission rule is hidden supplies, and deployment type is hammer and anvil.
Take and hold hidden supplies, hammer and anvil. Gotcha.
how fast do these move?
Am I on this one?
Yes.
I can still... Oh, well, I turn myself
turn yourself
up.
way up,
Turn
yes.
myself down.
What's up,
Turn
Retribution?
myself up to clear my throat. Kind of quality content you can expect.
Hidden supplies, hammer and anvil.
Everything is 12, but
I don't know why we're getting so much
Distortion?
interference on the player mics, guys.
Wordy
Audio has
with the
been an
first
issue.
super chat of the 6-day slobber knocker. Thank you so
There's
much.
actually been a few before, Adam.
Oh, geez,
yeah,
sorry.
Thank
Apologies.
you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Wordy. Appreciate it, man. Like the Blues Brothers getting the band back together. Yeah. Thanks for the support.
It is kind of true.
Should do Italy versus Sweden when that matchup comes around. Should be good for day 1 of Team Tour. Andreas, there's going to be so many good choices. I mean, we're spoiled for choice here. Luckily, there are several other streams going on as well, so whatever we don't get, hopefully one of the other teams grabs. So this is what, Pierre and Rob? Are those the two players we have on, Adam? I don't know if
yes,
I got
indeed.
the right two guys. Okay. So Pierre's Chaos Knights. Cool.
Okay.
This one.
So this guy has 2 drones. Whenever you shoot at him, I can choose to blow up a drone, and then he takes no damage.
That didn't work. Let's try. Oh, chat. This is the hubris of running my whole stream from a computer that I've never streamed from before. Might be catching up with me here. Anyway, thanks for your patience.
Easy done. I'll give people a quick rundown of the list that we're going to be seeing. So first up, and forgive me on the pronunciation of people's names, but we have Mollet Pierre Olivier is playing up first with his Chaos Knights. Here's the gentleman not wearing the hat, for those at home.
Hey, Greg, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships, man. Appreciate that.
He's a local native to Belgium. Okay. He's got 2 War Dog Stalkers. Which one has any upgrades? Neither have any enhancements, which is interesting because they're the only ones you can take it.
They are vehicle, but they do have fly.
Okay.
Yep. Then we have 2 Executioners, 3 Huntsmen, 4 Carnivores, and Shalaxi freaking Hellbane chucked in there. So this is a bit more of a pressure list than the 6 Brigand sit back, shoot people to pieces list we have seen in the past.
C8,
and then he is versing Rob
Knights
Goosens from Team Netherlands, who is the 9th player, as in the first coach for Team Netherlands. He is playing his Tau. He's got a Cold Star Commander
in a unit,
who has Exemplar of Carrion, 1 marker, 1 shield drone, 4 cyclics. He has a Firesight team, and then he has 1 unit of 3 broadsides with what you'd expect.
Okay.
A unit of, I think that is a unit of 3 crisis units.
Double exploding.
A unit of
if they are
4 crisis units,
so they are
another unit of 3, a Ghost Kill, 2 Piranhas, a unit of 3 Stealth Suits, 3 Tetras, and a single unit of Vespid. So he's got a pretty well-rounded list, but there is a bit of a pressure dichotomy here between how this Renegade Knights list in particular works. It's got a lot more melee than you usually expect. A lot of the Renegade Knights lists we've been seeing have been 2 or 3 Stalkers, 6 Brigands, and then 3 or 4 Carnivores, and then the rest is just take what you like, maybe an Executioner, maybe some more Stalkers.
Okay.
But he has got a lot more melee, a lot more pressure, and a lot of Meltar still. He's got the Executioners as well. I'm actually going to pay out dividends in this matchup also. Having a lot more shots with really good range, so he can easily sit back if he wants and try and trade shot for shot, or he can turn on, flick the switch, and just try and send it with all the Stalkers, Huntsmen, and Carnivores, which is actually what I expect him to do. As you can see, he has deployed on the line.
Yeah, I will say, guys, like a lot of you guys watching from Europe are always like, there's no terrain on your tables, and now I kind of see why you're saying that, because the terrain density on these WTC tables
extremely dense
is pretty crazy. Like it's actually going to make for some interesting, different games this weekend. I think.
So that's what's interesting in this matchup. It really changes how the Renegade Knights can function, because there is so little terrain. If you don't start getting your boys into those kind of lanes of ingress early, you're going to get clogged up late and never make it halfway off the board. So what he wants to do is just sprint and get past those choke points as soon as freaking possible.
Yeah.
We have to draw the cards on the computer.
Oh, right, yes. Okay, let me get my box aside.
That's right. You got to use the computer, guys. This is.
So then we get roll for first turn, right?
Yes.
First off,
good game
and good game. 6
for you.
I'll go first.
All right, Tau going first, guys.
You can draw.
It's on. This is what the Renegade Knights did not want to see, because they are lined up in a bit of a shooting gallery. But interestingly, a fair bit of the Tau Force is off the table. His big and one of his small units are crisis units, and his Vespid not on there. So if he does decide to rack up all his guns, he's racking up maybe 3/4 of his army or 2/3 of his army, rather than the full shebang
Just so you guys know that this is actually not the team. There's people asking like what teams are these, and you know, is this the first round? This is actually a singles tournament that the WTC puts on before the team event.
But you cannot.
For example, there's a lot of coaches who come for the weekend with their teams who don't get to play in the team event.
With my strategy,
other people who didn't get on a team or just want to be around and play some Warhammer. So this is it's still a huge tournament. There's almost 300 players signed up for this, right? So it's a very large tournament.
Yeah.
But it is a singles event that's kind of a precursor to the main event, which is the team tournament coming up.
So there are a lot of countries in the world that don't get exposed to the European meta or the strength of the European meta very often.
Yeah.
I think, and then there's teams that travel a phenomenal distance to be here.
Yeah.
And they want to maximize the amount of games they get, maximize their time in Europe. I know the entirety of, I believe, Team South Africa and Team New Zealand, who are in attendance at the teams at the WTC for the very first time, are fielding full-strength squads
yes, for two,
and their full-strength lists
Knights of Shade.
in the singles to get as much preparation for the teams as they can. And then there's other teams like Team America who traditionally the players in the teams event do not play singles, but they have a process of blooding their coaches and getting them up to the level and feeling the expectations that this event brings in order to get people ready for the next year's team selection. So it's a little bit of an apprenticeship, kind of a deal.
That's really smart.
This terrain, by the way, has been lovingly given to us for this stream by the Army Painter, as you can see, or you're about to see on one of the close-up cams. So this isn't a terrain that everybody's playing on. This is a terrain just for you lucky ducks out there, which is going to give us a phenomenal viewing experience.
So you can just come here.
Yeah, Jack, sorry. So it looks like we got secure no man's land and behind enemy lines. Oh, sorry, those aren't the correct cards.
I'll find the base later. Okay.
Let me see if they drew their cards here, guys. Give me a second here. 1 second, guys. Be right back. 1 second.
Margin V, hello, this is Adam saying a few words on stream.
All right, so we had Assassination and Secure No Man's Land.
Assassination should be pretty straightforward. As long as those stalkers are on the table, they are target opportunity.
So I'm done. I will discard. So
I just have
to Secure No Man's Land.
Since OBS crashed, I lost some of the changes I made. So give me a second, guys. Let me fix this for you.
Wow, this is all right, so go here, like.
Nicholas Link for the singles.
5.
French War Games is streaming the singles also and streaming the teams, and then we'll be joined by a German and Spanish stream teams to be streaming their respective nations for the teams, in addition to Contact Loss giving us the overall coverage. We'll get you links as we go.
You click on the draw.
When we know what they're doing, because of course the German and Spanish teams haven't arrived and have not set up their streams yet, but you can certainly go over to French War Games, look them up, join in there if you wish to speak, hear this coverage in a more French-sounding tone.
Yeah. Mickey, thanks for the 50 SEK. Appreciate that, man.
From Sweden with love. I was in Sweden literally like 4 days ago. It is a beautiful country.
So it looks like Chaos Knights got no prisoners and extend battle lines for their two. By the way, guys, apologies that I don't have all the overlays working. So again, part of the reason for this stream today is just to iron out some kinks and get stuff fixed. So it'll be better as we go into the weekend.
Did the Tau finish their turn already?
I believe they did, yes.
That is full send is occurring as we speak.
Yeah, Chaos Knights are already on the move.
Well, what's great is that middle ruin isn't as big a pediment as you think. If they're willing to drop the CP, they just go straight through that. And look, Shalaxi literally crossing the halfway point as we speak. This is going to be applying a lot of pressure and giving a lot of issues.
Shalaxi is pretty damn good. Actually, I'm only going to be here for this. I'm not going to the UK period, but I am planning on coming back, assuming this weekend goes well and that I can be confident that I can travel with the stream with a reasonable quality. I'm planning on coming back for London GT relatively soon. So,
Parker, you might have to check the WTC FAQ for the drones ruling, but I do believe you have to bring them. Is the last I heard. That you have to bring them. They have to be represented on the table.
Kevin, I am in Mechelen, Belgium here. this weekend. So definitely not the usual, not the usual for me this weekend. But I'm very excited to be here. That is Shalaxi. Yeah,
she adds a lot to this army, I believe. I do like what Shalaxi brings to. If you're going to plug in like one Chaos model, it's either the Changeling or Shalaxi for the Chaos Knights, just to add an extra wrinkle.
I do have more cameras, guys, but they're being a little unruly at the moment. So for now, we're gonna.
I'm checking the line of sight. I will shoot with him.
Yeah, he has lone operative as well.
Right.
No, Boobins, it's tournament set
too?
terrain.
Yes.
And I believe the train layouts are the same they're going to be using in the team event.
Correct.
Right?
The terrain layouts don't change.
Yeah, you need to be within 12.
Yes, but with him.
No, it is WTC,
Shalaxi.
Boobins.
Yes.
Yeah, it's WTC train.
Yeah.
How funny would it be if WTC is just
I'll
like
start with
play
Shalaxi.
train?
Yeah. That would be hilarious. Let's see here, guys.
Lash of Slanesh.
Sorry?
We do have a dice
Lash of
cam,
Slanesh.
yes.
It's 6 attacks on 2s.
Whoa, okay. We're on that camera now.
Strength 6.
On 2s. And what's the AP?
Dad's Games, thanks for the 20 gifted
One.
memberships, man.
And,
Appreciate
get
that.
-1 damage too?
Yes.
Really appreciate the
And,
support,
that's
man.
5, right?
Yep.
I literally could not do this without you guys, so
Sorry,
thank you
I
so
forgot.
much for
I put all his shooting attacks on them. I have a second one.
letting me come out here and cover the
it's 18
tournament here
inches.
this weekend.
I will do it.
How many shots?
1d6.
1d6?
Yes.
Okay, let's just roll and see if it matters. Damage 2, right?
Damage 2, yes.
Okay.
What's up, Tanny?
We have executioners starting up the fire here for the Chaos Knights. There is some chaff.
What is happening here with this camera?
What a good shot, mate. Well done. Beautiful.
Thanks.
I will shoot with the red one on the.
This terrain is
competing
pretty
with his back here.
immersive, I have to say. It makes
Okay.
me feel like we are fighting in
What's
like
red?
a ruined cityscape. It's pretty neat.
Right now we have Netherlands versus Belgium competing on stream for your viewing pleasure. We will get it. We will get.
24.
Of course, we have to prioritize English-speaking ability to some extent on this chat. Naturally,
I will
Joe
shoot with the,
and myself can pick up the slack should that not be the case later in the event.
Yeah, but
Well, we
yeah.
can, but we do like to
It's
showcase
48.
well, what is essentially a room of absolute unknowns to Joe's audience and you guys sitting at home.
Yeah.
And there are some absolute freaking superstars over here that we would love to get on stream.
First one.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the
1d6
support,
with that.
Sarah. Appreciate that.
On the pack of 6.
Yeah, so you have +1.
Yes. 2 + 1, 3.
Julien, yes,
What's
this
that?
is a pretty standard setup
3 is on 4.
for the WTC terrain.
2. Strength 5.
Toughness 5.
This one, same target. 4 + blast.
D8AH, thank you
25.
very much for the £5 super chat.
25,
Absolute
right?
champion you are.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, force.
No.
Okay.
This one, same target.
Okay.
On
So
4.
much tech priesting going on right now, chat. I apologize. Thank you for the super sticker there,
No AP.
Detten.
free up.
Appreciate the five euros, man.
You okay?
This
Void
one.
Key, why are you here? You're here
Same
because you're a
target.
legend. Thank you.
Truth.
One thing.
Yeah, Logan, I gotta say, the main thing I'm excited about for being here this weekend is being able to meet a lot of you guys in person who've been watching the stream for a long time. I already got to meet Klasa this morning, or meet Klasa,
This one.
a long-time viewer of the stream. A lot of other people coming up and saying hi.
Nice,
It's
6 shots.
very, very cool.
Jack Beeman, I'll quickly go through the rundown
want
of
to
the
No, 1 hit.
One, yes.
Pierre Olivier's
Okay.
Chaos Knights again. He's got 2 Stalkers. And then he's
so
interestingly
for my
got 2
shooting
Executioners, 3
I will,
Huntsmen, 3
use one
4
CD.
Carnivores, and Shalaxi Hellbane. So it's much more of a melee-centric
Knights.
pressure Chaos Knights
Yes.
build than we've been used to, say, from the
Pick up 2 knights.
Double Stalker, 6
card
Brigand
against wolves.
list. We
I will pick this one.
definitely going to be seeing
and
in the
this
teams.
one.
Okay.
12 is
Thank you for the support.
gonna be
Yeah, that's.
too far.
Oh yeah, sorry.
If
We
you-
don't have the lists in yet.
Here, right?
I'm running a little bit behind, guys.
And here.
I think I'm about to give up on trying to fix these cameras that
No,
are being
I
a
will,
pain in the butt and
see
just roll with what we got.
Yeah, so that would mean you need quite a big charge.
Frozen Dawn, this is the singles. This is round 1 of the singles, mate. You will have to tune in, Wednesday evening?
like the back-
Tomorrow
back
night,
needs
the
to be
first
here.
round of the... Or was it Thursday?
It's Thursday.
Thursday, the
I'm
first
connected
round
to
of the teams is taking place. So yeah, we have 3 days of singles coverage
Well, you
before
can-
then, with literally the
Yeah,
cream,
and it's-
the creme de la creme, rising to the top of every nation in attendance.
5 inches.
Mr. Sean Naden has just walked
Hey,
past.
what's up, man? See you, brother.
He looks just as handsome in European sunlight as he does in American.
Tim, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate you.
It's over for my charge phase.
Yeah, Team USA captain Sean Naden here this weekend.
Yeah, you guys have 6 freaking days of content
toughness.
to look forward to.
Seven.
You're so spoiled.
And save.
But in saying that,
4+.
you should support the hell out of Joe because he has put up a phenomenal amount of money, effort,
How many
and time in order to make this happen. I was going to be here anyway because I love this freaking event and everything it stands for. But you guys should definitely
Let me double
keep
check
supporting
this.
Joe as much as you can. Jump on those patrons, like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Super chats are also extremely welcome, as well as gifted subs. And thank
I
you so
will
much to
strike
everybody
with
who has
the Logic
contributed
Law.
so far. You
It's
guys
6
are all
attacks on
champions.
2+.
Yeah, it's
What should I do? Should we do C's in chat? I don't think we should do C's in
Rank
chat.
12.
Not for the WTC. We should do WTCs in chat.
WTC's in chat. Yeah,
-3.
nice.
No save?
-3.
Yeah, I have no save.
No save. D6 plus 2.
Each.
Yes.
Okay, first one.
First one 7.
Yeah.
Second one 7.
They're dead. They're
6.
That's the stuff. Look at them coming in.
dead. Do they blow?
One
One
blow.
mortal.
1 BM. 1 mortal wound. Yes.
So he killed one of the knights already here. Actually, we're in the top of turn 2 now, I believe.
We
right?
are. They are back bunking along very, very, very quickly.
Update this, guys. Like I said, I have so much less screen real estate than I'm used to, so I'm
extend the
trying
battle
to
lines.
fit
I have
everything
mine
on the
and
screen.
one in no man's land. So
You guys, I'll have to take a screenshot of my
5.
desktop right now. You guys will crack up when you see it.
and I destroyed 2 of your units, so I score 4.
No more, right? If you have tactical.
Let's see if they figure out how to use the scoreboard,
2
guys.
units. 2
Okay,
VP to
yeah.
each unit, max 5.
Yeah.
Okay. And this one is 5.
Right now on screen, you guys are enjoying Joe's brand new overlay
Okay.
Yes.
for his scoring, which he has.
Round
He
2.
was staying up late into the night doing a couple nights ago.
I have force speed.
Yep.
Very automated, very intuitive for the players as well. Really did a great job.
Well, we'll see. So far, they're doing it, so that makes me feel good. So he got no prisoners in area denial this round for the Tau. Looks like he had forgotten to draw his cards before he started playing, which is something you see people do quite often, actually. Hey, thank you. Hey, Hank. That's hard to say fast. Thank you so much for the support, man. Fireball, I'm very excited to be here, man. Very excited to be here. Very happy that so far nothing broke. Although
Yeah, it's a
I'm having a hard
lot
time getting some.
Why
of
would
these
you say that? Why
I
would you
know.
put that on you
I know.
and me?
There's no wood to knock on around here
You
either.
can
That's
once
right.
a week give your 1 unit a 4-up info, right?
How's the player audio, guys? Is it
Once a week you can
okay
Give yourself a 4-up.
now?
Yes. For 1 unit.
And what's the toughness on Shalaxi?
10.
It is going to be the bottom of turn 2. We are moving. These boys are moving so quickly.
Yeah.
We have probably half the Tau army about to arrive from reserve.
Okay, thank you, Rusty.
Where do they choose to go? What do they choose to target?
Okay, thank you guys. Thank you. Our audio and our anyway. I'm not gonna get into the whole thing.
This is a...
What we're hearing sounds
no,
worse than
it's,
what you guys are
it's
hearing,
fine.
so
With
it's a
the
little
big
hard for me to
Delta,
tell.
Delta.
Arrington, thanks for the 10 pounds, man. Appreciate that so much.
So 18 inch.
Thank you for the support, dude.
WTC is in chat. For S. Arrington.
These guys will go here.
We have to make up an acronym for the WTC that isn't World Team Championship.
Luckily,
Slip the US team some toilet dice. Well, if they play on stream, we all know how cursed and or blessed my dice can be, so maybe that'll be what they need. Man, chat, I'm really missing my little slider cameras with the density of this terrain. It's almost hard to see anything on the table if you're not looking at it from a high enough view here. This is a really pretty Tau army, though, man. Look at this.
4 and field open at 5.
Kind of a classic color scheme.
Okay, so this guy,
Thank you, Rube. Appreciate it,
need
man.
to do this correctly.
Christopher, we have 3 today, 3 tomorrow, both singles, and then we have possibly 2 games on Thursday of singles, depending on how the undefeated bracket breaks down. And then we will have 1 game of teams also on Thursday, and then it's going to go 2-2-2 team games per day all the way through Sunday.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's a lot of Warhammer, chat.
It is a lot. 4.5 hour rounds for the teams, guys. 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
All right, let's see. Can I get this camera to work?
Julien, if people could bring 15 Brigands plus Shalaxi, they freaking would, right?
Shalaxi's just strong. I've seen a lot of people doing good things with that model. Dad's Games, yes. I did bring I somehow snuck the immersion cam through airport security, so we will have that available at some point this week. Trying to get some of these other table level cameras to cooperate with me, guys.
Dakota, I will be definitely interviewing winners and or losers should they want to post round. Should they be too exhausted during the teams and whatnot, of course it'll be their one if they want to take time to rest. But yeah, we have a beautiful little camera set up to the left of us with that wonderful War Games Live banner that was created by the WTC specifically for Joe. Very grateful for that. And yeah, you can enjoy some interviews post game.
So the intent is that these 3...
We have the live Adam Camilleri interviews here this weekend.
Yeah. Okay. They also have drones. I will put them down later.
CLM No Name. I will be streaming with Joe for as long as he can put up with me.
Yeah, it's really nice having Adam here. Definitely a huge help.
Andreas, my expectation. So I expect a top 5 finish for the Aussies. I would not be surprised if they get a podium. It is extremely hard to predict where teams are going to end this year, with it being such a new edition. How much prep did people get in? Did people get prep in a bubble? Is their meta the strongest or the weakest? It's really going to be interesting to see who actually knew what was up with this brand new 10th edition. Because everyone thinks they got the secret sauce to get the win.
Yeah, Gerbo, I did talk to Ishik quite a bit yesterday. Okay, here, I'm going to get the list for you guys finally, so I know some of you guys are chomping at the bit here. I think I'm still running the poll, too. Got a lot of stuff. Let's see, what do you guys think is going to win? 70% for Chaos Knights, wow. I guess that's not that surprising. It's Tower.
Well, this is the drop
underdogs.
turn for Tau. It wouldn't be surprised that this is a much longer turn for the lovely gentleman from the Netherlands. But if he doesn't do enough, he's going to get swamped.
No.
And it's going to be a lot of trouble.
Let's see.
Second, guys.
Oh.
There are 2, can see him.
Yeah, I'm still thinking if they're going to be here. So Shalaxi can go 14 inches. So he can end up here next turn.
Yes, CLM. Ian Swallow. How do we determine who plays on stream? Usually it's not an issue, of course, with Joe streaming predominantly in America, grabbing people who have, a certain level of English language skill. Not always the case at this event, so we will be prioritizing good matchups with players who are eligible for you guys to, hear. We're going to be trying to dodge Eldari and GSC for as long as we can on stream, just because it's extremely likely with 77 Eldari players out of, 300 that we're going to see them later in the event and not have a choice. So those are kind of the parameters we're operating on at the moment. Any others, Joe?
I mean, Custodians are kind of in that same category, but
Custodians can have a good, like if we had Custodians Necrons, for example, that'd be a nice one.
Yeah.
There's a couple of others. So we're prioritizing good matchups that we think are going to give us a good, strong 5-turn game for your viewing experience at home.
All right, so we're already moving forward here,
They all have
guys.
line of sight on Shalaxi.
So we got, oh no, he still has no prisoners, area denial, right, for the Tau. Sorry. I will have this uploaded so it shows on here after this game. It's just, yeah. I'll stop apologizing for stuff not working here in a second.
Please.
Yes.
I do actually have the faction breakdown for this event under my hot little fingers, if you got anybody's interested.
Carnivores can naturally reroll charge.
Yeah, okay, but not
All right, lists are
kind
in.
of weird heroic intervention strategy.
No. Only with the stratagems, the generic
There we go.
stratagem like this one.
All right, we got lists in, guys.
So
Finally, got him in.
is
There
wholly
you go.
within, so he is not wholly within.
Yes.
All right, so
Shalaxi is
your faction breakdown for this 297 8 possible round slobber knocker from Mechelen, Belgium. 2 Sisters of Battle, 29 Custodies, 1 Admech hero. What a champion. If he wins his first game, maybe we'll get him on for the second one. 7 Astra Militarum, 4 Grey Knights, 26 Imperial Knights. Space Marine breakdown is 8 unlisted Adeptus Astartes, 3 Dark Angels, 1 Space Wolf, 2 Blood Angels, 14 Death Watch, and 2 Black Templars. The Chaos Super Faction is 17 Chaos Space Marines, 25,000 Suns, 1 single Death Guard Legend, 3 World Eaters, 10 Demons, 13 Chaos Knights, one of which you can see on stream right now.
okay. They are wholly
And
within.
Xenos is 18 Necrons, 7 Tau and 7 Orcs,
drones?
2
Oh, yeah, I'll
Votan.
put the drones in.
Short Kings represent. Hive Mind is 10 Tyranids,
They're not part of the
27
event,
Gene
right?
Stealer Cults,
Also,
and Eldari is
guys,
3 Drakari and 40 freaking 4 Eldari.
Jesus.
So the top 5 on the faction podium, of course, is Eldari with 44 players in attendance, Custodies with 29, Gene Stealer Cults with 27, Imperial Knights 26, and Thousand Suns 20 freaking 5. So apart from Eldar, it was a
This is
good
also a
spread.
carnivore.
Yes.
But then they go and spoil
This
it all
one,
by
this
doing
one,
something
this
stupid.
one, and and this one.
I'll move them slightly
Chad, I
to
have some
this
bad
so they can
news.
see him.
Scary is here this weekend, and he's playing
Should be with
Necrons.
6.
That's all you need to know about the state of Drakari right now.
Yeah, Matt C. One of the reasons I got this on was because I think this is as good as you can get for a Tau list at the moment, unless you want to Unga Bunga 9 broadsides. I think this is the best for this terrain, for this kind of environment, for this mission. So I do like this list quite a bit.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Yes.
I love the beer can train over here, guys, on the side. It's a classic wargamer move here.
You can see him.
Man, hemmed in on all sides. Look at that. Just
So this is definitely dead, right? But, I mean, Shalaxi is going to be a huge problem for the Tau in the
any-
next turn, I think.
literally any time the Chaos Knight player can make fire go anywhere but Shalaxi, like demand that this knight has to die before you get to shoot Shalaxi.
This is so much
she is such a
better.
problem. But she can just decide not to die.
Okay.
Just be like, no,
Yeah.
I'm not failing. This 4 up, 5 up is not
Yeah.
going to be the percentile average. It's going to spike and your whole turn's going to be nuded.
So this is
Peter,
Yes.
two things. I'm unfortunately not going to come into the UK this trip.
Carnivore,
I am planning on coming to London GT later in the year. And also, since I'm terrible at business, I didn't bring any merch with me this weekend. So, yeah. You know,
he needs to be able to see
just
these.
entrepreneur things.
Have you
Just,
seen the WTC merch though?
There is some nice WTC
There's some
merch.
good stuff. The dice this year are phenomenal.
Yeah.
Looks-
Yeah, Matt, I saw that Tau player went 5-0 and came in 13th place. Yep. Some areas of the world don't care that much about win-loss. They care more about like point differential and stuff. It's interesting to see those differences. I would be a little bit upset if I was that guy. But, you know. Yeah, I know, Mal. I know. I will try to bring some merch to London GT for sure, Henry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shooting.
Shooting phase about to start up
Okay, I will start with
for the Tau.
Someone's asking
Probably his most important shooting phase of the game. So we're going to let him
in the
speak this
correct
through for us.
order, of
I think
course.
these are piranhas or tetras.
Also, these Tetras.
They'll be Tetras.
Tetras, yeah.
He's got
They
he's got
will
2 of
be-
each, but those are Tetras.
Observing Shalaxi.
Yes.
for the broadsides.
Okay, broadside's going to shoot Shalaxi. All right, this is huge.
So that's 6 shots. Hitting on freeze with 4 rerolls.
Okay.
No exploding yet.
Yes.
There's paper clips? I don't see any paper clips. What time of day is it, Mike? It's almost 10 a.m. local time here in Belgium.
Aye.
Uh-oh.
There's one.
That's not a good start.
Vulnerable at 4. It's good.
Okay, there were 2 missiles in range. Hitting off freeze with 4 rerolls. Strength 7.
On 5s.
Nothing. Okay.
Yikes.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
If he whiffs on Shalaxi here, that might just
very
be
unlucky.
GG. We'll see.
Okay, these stealth drones,
Yes.
they will observe him for them.
Okay.
And they will overcharge.
Can you give me the weapon profile?
Strength 8, AP 2, damage 2.
Damage 2.
Red
I
staplers.
will use,
Okay, yeah, they
iron
look,
shield.
they look more like staplers.
They
That
do
is
look like
true.
staplers.
No worries, Mice. No worries. I think it's incredible that we can have a Warhammer tournament.
Good.
People from literally all over the world here, and
Hitting on freeze.
we're all communicating just fine. It's
Exactly
really
right.
pretty awesome.
Donald, it is happening in Mechelen, Belgium, which is about 20 minutes south of Brussels. It was about 20-minute train ride south of
Winning on
Brussels.
5s, re-rolling once.
No rerolling.
I think it's like northeast of Brussels.
Only when the Tetra is observed.
It doesn't matter.
You did observe.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you might be right. I thought it
I
was
think
south.
it is. I think
Yeah.
it is.
Okay.
That's okay.
They
Adam.
are observing. The stealth.
Yeah, and you're from Australia. Everything's upside down there. So
Only those.
northeast, south.
Okay.
South is Australian north, so it makes sense.
Plasma Panasonic. Hello, brother. Welcome. Joining us from down under. Appreciate you. What a champ. Maybe it's south of Antwerp. It's between like all the major
See,
cities.
Tabletop Titan knows that I know what's up. Yeah.
6, AP 2, damage 2.
On 4.
Tal can probably move block Shalaxi. Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, they're going to need to.
Damage.
Move blocking Shalaxi with your giant crisis suit blob may not be the best play here. I guess
He
maybe
won't
those are
left.
broadsides.
He might not have a choice. Well, he has 2 large and 1 small
Uh,
crisis unit.
No, he cannot see
Yeah.
through there.
Yes.
Oh no, Chad.
I need to double check the range on this gun.
Come on.
3 wounds left,
That's
right?
my
Yeah.
freaking...
Vandalix, as my good mate Stu Trainer from back home in Melbourne. I once did a push-up with him on my back as a kind of flex before a team event.
Hazardous. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, we get the Aussies on stream, Christian. The plan is Australia versus New Zealand, round 1 of the team
Yes.
event.
Lose 1 suit.
Yeah.
And 1 suit has 3 wounds left.
Yeah, Donald. It would be a very strange tournament if we were in the U.S. right now.
Okay.
It'd be like the Super Shadow
Two wins
rounds.
for-
Streaming at 3 a.m.
one-
Nurgle Matt with 10
three.
gifted memberships. Thank you so much,
1,
man.
2, 3.
Yeah. So
Every
suit has 6 wounds.
Renegade Knight is still there so far.
You kill 1 suit.
Why?
So, and then the other one takes 3 damage.
Okay.
Nurgle Matthew, absolute champion.
Okay.
WTC's in
I
chat.
have 1 mortal wound in mind. Not the damage.
Yeah, okay, yeah, of course. Are they shots?
Getting the 1
Now they
DG
will
and 1 Space
observe
Wolf player together, that would be
what
cool.
Piranha?
That's-
Oh,
yeah,
if
that
they lined
And he
up,
was
wow.
shooting seeker missiles in there. So hitting on freeze, no rerolls.
I don't think we've had Space Wolves on the stream yet, except for my
And wounded
terrible
freeze.
performances with the army.
2 saves.
Still on 4.
Thanks, Big Drip. Appreciate you, man.
How much damage is?
D6 plus 1. 5.
6, it explodes. No.
We got one down.
Thanks, Abe.
Okay.
Thanks for being here, man.
Then I will spend 2 CP.
Fire and Fate time.
Yep. Yeah, good call, Chad. You guys
This
said
Tetra will observe Shalaxi for them. and they are going to shoot everything into Shalaxi overcharged.
Oh, no. He's going to do the double down. So the extra spotting.
1.
Okay, that means those guys can't. I mean, I think that he's out of CP after this, right? Team event starts on Thursday evening, really, local time. Is the Death Guard player the one with the Warhound Titan? I don't know, Kerbo. That sounds awesome.
5.
Nice desert finish.
6.
All right, he's gonna have a lot of dice
And
here.
the boss dudes.
Are these are crisis suits, right?
Yeah,
These aren't
that's
broadsides.
his crisis suit drop.
Okay,
So
I
hitting
thought
on
so.
freeze, full rerolls.
Where are the
Turn
broadsides?
2, every 6
See
is
if I
double
can
explode.
spot them.
Broadsides are right at the back still.
This is Ghost Keel.
Down to the
Are
left,
these
you can see them there.
broadsides?
Yep, that
Okay.
should be them there.
Okay.
All the Tau suits look the same to me, guys. Sorry.
I mean,
Tau
from the
players.
top, they're very similar. Those are
No,
crisis
those
suits.
are crisis suits. That's like a cult. It's like
Thank you.
commander.
I'm going to go find them for you.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, there they are. Bottom right corner.
Okay.
That's where they are. We got them. Sorry, guys. I don't have all of my cameras, so it's like I'm trying to stream with one of my arms cut off
Yeah,
right
I'm
now.
gonna be.
I eyeballed them before and
Just
saw
take
that they
out
were
the sixes.
purple, so I thought
Yeah.
the first ones I saw.
Yeah.
And I will re-roll everything.
The terrain does look very nice, Sam. Yes, and it's gonna make for some very interesting and different games for the stream because we're used to playing in the relative planet bowling ball of U.S. terrain. So should make
I'll
for
roll it into-
much more interesting movement phases.
Sam, thank you for joining us. Wonderful Sam Levin from Wide World of Warhammer on the Down Under Network.
6.
Joining
Nice,
us. It is very
nice.
nice looking WTC terrain. This has been
Hey, thank you.
lovingly gifted to us for this stream by the Army Painter. Please go and support them, being one of the main major sponsors of the WTC.
That's still to roll.
And War Games Live, the first ever sponsor of the
So
stream.
these are normal hits.
Come on, focus. Okay, it's not gonna focus, guys. Sorry. Trust me, that says Army Painter. There it is.
There it
Okay.
is.
Okay, miss.
These are a million. I think he's running plasmas, right? What do Tau call their plasma guns? Cyclic ions.
Cyclic ions
Well,
are just generally
yeah.
the best all-rounder weapon that they have access to.
CIBs.
It's a bit
Yeah.
sad how much better they are than all the
And
competition.
20. So that's 40 extra hits.
40 extra hits.
Yep.
10,
Yep, that's just the thing that's going to happen.
15.
Okay, that's awesome. If Shalaxi somehow doesn't die here,
25.
this is gonna crush this Tau player's soul. He might sell this army on eBay if Shalaxi doesn't die to this, and I wouldn't blame him.
Me either.
25.
It's perfectly reasonable.
40.
You know,
Okay.
a casual 40 extra hits
8,
here.
Toughness 10, right?
Yes,
So
on
5s.
5s.
Thank you. Okay.
Oh, thank you very
Roll
much,
them in
Dads. I
batches.
appreciate that, man.
And then let's use a dice.
Yes.
Keep count.
You know, Desert Fish,
How many
they're
people you
a great company and they're run by
Something.
gamers. Like the guys who run the Army Painter are legit like hobbyists,
Yeah,
gamers.
So 5s.
Anyway, I'm not just saying that because they gave me $1,000 for a camera. They're like legitimately good guys. So.
CLM no name.
7.
The WTC mats are not neoprene. They are.
7.
7, yes.
It starts with V.
So Justin, remember it's a vinyl.
Vinyl. That's it.
Remember, you only take. It doesn't matter how many ones you roll. You take a hazardous test for every weapon that you overcharge.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
so what? Each one of those guys has 2 cyclic ion blasters,
3.
probably 3.
3.
So it's going to be 3 times however many
15.
suits. That's a lot of. That's a lot of. Yeah, and that's three wounds each because they're
Okay, so
vehicles,
far?
right? I guess.
Is she not dead? Or
I think
is Sage
he's still
coming out?
rolling damage here, wounds and stuff.
18,
Okay, then I got to roll these, right?
yes.
Yeah, it's really the mats they use are really interesting because you look at them and you feel them and you're like, that's not going to work.
Yeah.
And then you lie it down and you're like, that works really well.
22.
And then you fold it up and it takes up like you can literally fold it like a paper, like hard fold it, and it does
Okay.
flatten back out again.
Oh,
Really
nice.
nicely.
That many saves.
23.
Yes.
23 saves on Shalaxi. And these are because he overcharged. They're going to be at least damage 2,
Correct.
right?
12 now.
On 4.
Uh-oh. Not a great roll. That looks like blue dice to me.
Yes. And 11.
Also a very good roll.
Okay, never mind. That roll was really good.
Shalaxi's
I
chillaxing
take
again.
8 wounds.
It's damage 2.
Damage 2.
So you take 16.
Got feel no pain now, right?
Feel no pain on 5s.
Okay, not a great feel no pain roll at least. But not dead, right? Shalaxi's still
I take 12.
alive.
12 damage?
Yes.
Okay. 8 left.
That was a lot of work for 12 damage.
Yeah, it was. That was a lot. 40 extra hits.
So now I have to roll after this.
It's just windy on 5s.
Yeah.
It's so swingy. If you just decide, sorry, nah, you do not pass.
Right.
I want to get a shot of this man's soul
2,
being sucked out of his
3,
body
4,
after not
5,
killing
6.
Shalaxi with that.
Commander,
many.
I have to do separate. So
I think he's gonna get her though with some other guns.
Yeah,
here.
yeah. He's got the small 3-mans. He's got a couple of fusions.
Take
from
3
the-
mortars as well.
He's got a lot of bits and pieces still.
What's up, Darren?
And then they jump away.
Pizza Bagels, 100%. The best thing about the WTC mats is they have every deployment map is lined out. As you
Yeah.
can see, like all the lines running through
All these.
Never need dice. You just deploy your stuff.
Chat, why am I drawing lines on top of the lines
On
that
top
you
of the
all
lines?
can clearly
Yeah.
see with your
Yeah.
own eyeballs?
Correct.
Why am I doing this?
Yeah. This is very poor line work. Very poor.
Just trying to add value,
And
you
I'll
know.
put some wounds.
Trying to justify my existence over here. All right, chat. So I just learned that when I copied all my scenes over to this computer,
There's 4 left.
I lost all of my
Nothing.
overlays for
This-
stratagems and units. So that's good, guys. I'm proud of myself
Okay.
right now. Any other big round 1 pairings we should know about, Sam?
That didn't go.
I don't know. Did you see any pairings that might be an upset here first round?
my turn,
Adam,
man.
anything?
Okay.
So I scored 2 on
There's
the
some
prisoner.
things to know about the singles.
Yeah.
The singles event here, if you are coming just to play the singles, you are walking into one of the most hellacious shark tanks on the planet. So therefore, you bring the dumbest, most powerful stuff you can. Hence, we have 44 Eldari and I think it was, 26, 27 GSC players. There are so many people in the singles who aren't playing in the teams have taken OP, the most powerful things they could, to try and contend with the fact that the players here who are in the teams are all juggernauts from wherever they come from.
Yeah.
To that end,
So
we're trying to dodge Eldar, so some of the juicy matchups are not going to occur yet because some of the sharks in this shark tank have to dodge, duck, weave, and dive through the Wraith
No
Knight
problem.
Maya.
Keep the count, it's okay.
Darren, this is in Mechelen, Belgium.
yeah, I will discard it.
We're either a little bit north or a little bit south of Brussels here, depending on if you're from Australia or not. All right, so he didn't kill Shalaxi there, guys, and he also didn't get area denial.
Yikes! I don't think if I was him, well, he probably needed to save all his CP to do the damage, but in any other turn against Renegade Knights, you would just cycle out area denial when you're playing Tau.
Yeah.
Just like that's just not a place I want to exist in right now.
Do you think he actually got 0 on primary, or did they just forget to put it in?
I do think he did. I think he possibly. Remember that one knight that was alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if he yeeted that knight straight in
Okay.
to deny. Joshua Brody, I really wanted to get Will and Will Milton and Oliver Weiss on, which was Custodians versus Templars.
This one.
And Will was like, Will was very new to Custodians. He was only playing it for the singles, and he asked politely not to, and I wasn't going to put it on him. He's a good mate of mine.
I need to go to the toilet. Oh, okay.
We have a bathroom break coming in for our Belgium contingent.
It's okay, Chad. I used to be a teacher. I'm used to people asking me to go to the bathroom.
He asked permission. What a gent. Didn't know you had that kind of power still, Joe.
Yeah. You just kind of get used to it after a while. What's the prize pool for top places, Rusty? I don't think it's anything significant. Usually at these events, it's more about the prestige.
If Big Will M, Big Willie Milton, if he pulls off and beats Oliver Weiss, who is the French captain. That would be a big scalp for the young man.
All right, so looks like the Chaos Knights got 15 on. So Tau did get 5 on primary, but Chaos Knights on 15 on primary.
That's,
I mean,
that's going to be.
Yeah.
You're killing. So the Tau get a lot of more of their killing done later in the game when their rules start to tick off. But can you wait? You can't really. You can't wait for turn 3 to drop your boys when they're going to get the most damage output.
Yeah.
Because you could have just lost the game already.
Right.
It's so brutal.
What do you guys think about the new scoreboard thingy here, by the way? I think it's a big upgrade. But if you guys have any suggestions about how to improve it or things you'd like to see different, just please let me know. Can we get Liam
VSL?
VSL on stream?
Yeah.
Thank you for the suggestion. Adam's going to be in charge of picking games for me here.
I'll be trying to find the best matchup that doesn't involve GSC or Eldari from now until probably like at least game 4 or 5 tomorrow.
Yeah.
When we're not going to have a choice, we're just going to take the best players we can. Emperor Mintoff, hi from Malta.
Oh,
you
cool.
Absolute
Very cool.
champion. Whereabouts are from Malta you hail? My family's from Gozo. We're from Nadu. So good for you, mate. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, wait a second.
Can you get a Maltese Falcon in Malta, or is that just like a... Do you know what a Maltese Falcon is, Adam?
The actual bird doesn't exist, but the movie is great.
Yeah. I think you can get like a little statue of the Maltese Falcon from the Maltese Falcon on Etsy. That's the only thing I know about Malta, literally. Would be super interesting to see Death Watch. Kay, we are definitely going to have Death Watch on this weekend at some point. Probably not today, probably not tomorrow, because again, it's one of those armies that we're going to see a lot of at the team event. Mm-hmm. So, you guys know the deal here. I try to keep things interesting here on the channel and reward players for... There you go, man. Just clip it on there. You got it.
I am indeed from a Maltese Australian. My father being born over there, coming over to Australia in his early teens. And yeah, I'm a first-gen Australian of Maltese descent on my father's side.
So I scored.
Yes, as you can tell by my eyebrows, but not by my height.
It was...
W2 Chicken, that's great feedback. Thank you. Yes, I can try making the text bigger.
Oh, mate, look at all the Maltese shout-outs in chat. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are champions.
What is the Maltese national dish, Adam?
Yes,
pastizzi.
I gave you 50
okay,
for primary.
that doesn't tell me anything.
It's a puff or fillet pastry filled with papaya and various
I
other
will
things.
spend
It's
one
very
CP
tasty.
to go through the walls.
Apparently the Maltese Falcon is super rare and protected, and you get a souvenir of it. There you go. I never knew. I thought they were a myth.
Oh, that's cool.
I actually thought they were a myth. There you go.
Thanks for being here.
My base must be here.
Yeah,
Dave,
guys like
Liam
VSL is like the perfect person to have on the French-speaking stream. So we're going to try and not cut each other's lunch with that stuff.
Yeah. So did he just, I believe Chaos Knights have a relic or a strat or something where they can teleport through a wall?
Yeah, all of them do.
Over there,
they have just pump the CP and then 2 little knights or 1 big knight can go through walls and units.
Right.
And so this is why...
That's huge on this kind of terrain.
Like, this is why Chaos Knights was more of the pick of choice over the Imperial Knights, because they just have a little bit more play on this density.
Overwatch with big block.
Don't have the clock for this round.
I will overcharge. So 1 shoot.
So here comes Overwatch.
The boss will not.
The savagery towards Liam is a little rough. He's a young man. He can take it. The big old beanpole himself.
Is he overwatching?
Sam, it's the official language of the event. You do not have to speak it in the singles, I do not believe, but it is enforced, and you must speak it during the teams at all times.
Hey, Dustin, what's up? You're up early.
Like, if a Frenchman plays a Frenchman in the singles, I don't think anyone's going to split hairs if they're speaking in French during their game. Not a big deal.
Am I the biggest guy in the room? I don't think so, actually. Oh, maybe the tallest.
How do you size up to Urbanowski?
I'm a little taller than Brett.
Yeah. Brett Urbanowski's here, everybody, in full Texan garb. It's a sight to behold.
Yeah.
He
brought a giant Texas flag, which probably took up half of his luggage.
It's so funny. Like,
5, 10,
you can take the boy out of Texas.
Yeah.
Get 13 extra hits.
Yeah. Little taste of home there.
I guess wound of 5, strength 8.
All right, so just about to give up on these other cameras, chat. For this game. Let's see if I can fix this real quick.
Only 3 Drukhari out of the almost 300 players in this event. Caliph, sorry.
2 damage each.
Yes.
Yeah, I think Classo is running Drukhari. He was telling me this morning.
Explode.
I already told him that we're going to get him on stream at some point, so he knows that's coming.
1, 2, 3.
So we probably have Drukhari on at some point this weekend.
5. So 1 suit depth.
So right now, it's just been asked what is shooting. We have various War Dogs unloading on this larger unit of crisis suits, and it looks like they have been deleted. In addition, with the commander that was in tow, that is a bit of a problem. Actually, maybe it was a small.
I think it was Overwatch, wasn't it? From the no, it was this.
Yeah.
There used to be a knight here, and it's gone. So I think the Tau overwatched this guy.
No, he was the only one that died during the shooting phase.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Overwatch killed him. Yeah, this knight walked through the wall, and then the Overwatch from this crisis suit block killed it.
And I will run with him.
Okay. Give me 1 second, guys.
No, you're fair. You're on top
yes,
of it, mate.
Yeah, suits are killing themselves.
Yeah, it's good.
So guys, just for the purpose of ending your movement, you're never allowed to overhang any stuff from the model's over rune wall. I mean, you're not doing it right now, just in case it happens. You cannot hold over your weapon over rune wall. Yep.
So you cannot overhang.
Yeah, you cannot do like, I'm gonna hang it over so I can shoot like
Yeah.
knockout work.
No, I use the base for line of sight.
The base.
Yes, the base of the model.
You use the model for line of sight.
Yes, I know, but not for this one is 1 foot away
So we have
of the model. So
some judge assistants here at the table right now. Making sure they're getting everything right.
this one already moved.
It's good to see. Sacrificial Knight to protect Shalaxi. Yeah, exactly, CL. I'm sure you would have rather overwatched Shalaxi to death there if possible, but
Take what you can get.
yeah, killing a knight with Overwatch is pretty good. But man, look at the insane pressure here.
Is it
Board
free for
control
you?
from the
It's like,
knights.
The biggest issue is the
this
primary.
one go here.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
Yeah.
if the base fits.
I mean, the Tau game plan must have been like
Okay, yeah, if it fits.
try to kill him and then worry about scoring primary later, or kill the dangerous pieces and then score it later. But
Oh, okay, it's good.
Okay.
see how that's working out for him. Spoiler alert, not super great, guys. All right, let's see.
Oh wait, this one shot.
Yeah, there are a lot of knights on the table. And this is just something that, I mean, Chaos Knights are good at flooding the board and holding board control, scoring primary. I think they're still pretty good at scoring primary in 10th edition. They used to be the masters of it back in 9th. Like the OC on those knights is like 8 or something, I think. It's pretty significant. What's up, Cathal? Good to see you.
They are indeed OC8 and a big problem for the uninitiated. Only thing I think was identified early what they could have done is use things like the piranhas to get into the chokeholds before the knights get into them.
Yeah.
But the knights went first. Sorry, no, the Tau went first. Yeah, so the Tau, they could have just sent out and maybe sacrificing a Tetra in turn 2, in turn 3 to keep doing the same thing. Of course, you're still going to have knights that are going to go through walls, but is what it is. You've got to do what you can to stem the flow.
I don't know.
Okay.
What's happening? Is it? Do you need it? Does it stick in or something?
No, I think it's just.
Oh, I think it's good.
I will shoot with this guy on the vehicles. The 2 blue are the big one, the big Melta, and the black is the little one on the back.
Okay.
On trees. Strength 12.
Toughness 7, so on freeze.
12.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's a much of a muchness in a lot of cases with the. Especially with the knights being able to go through models as the biggest deal. I mean, against Imperial Knights it works a lot better. But when Renegade Knights can just charge through you and they're basically like all pile in, yeah, it gets a bit messy, boys. So you're absolutely right.
D6 and I can reroll the ones.
Well, one of my cameras is broken, guys.
True.
Only one. That's good news.
And
yeah. It's giving me the red light of death.
This guy will shoot here.
Okay.
The same, the blue one, the big. I will check for the small one. It's 12. Yes, it's good.
Yeah.
Strength 9
Toughness 7.
and 12, so on 3s.
What are the other streams running? There's no other stream going right now. I don't. Oh no, the French War Game guys are streaming right now.
That's him, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
they're streaming today.
No save. The little one, it's 1, I can reroll it. 4. And the big one, 5, it's 9.
He dies. Does not explode.
Tetra down.
Yep.
Shalaxi will shoot his 2 weapons
This
here.
is gonna be pretty.
I only have 1 CP? Okay, yeah, I overwatched.
Sorry?
Yep.
No, nothing. What's the charge range for Shalaxi?
Shalaxi,
I think this is just bottom of 2 now, right?
it's
So,
6, and I can reroll it because you have a character in the unit.
Okay.
So the first one is 6 on 2 plus. 5, strength 6
Toughness 5, so freeze.
on 3s. 3 at -1, damage 2.
And cover, so 3 ups.
Yes. Damage 2.
lists are in BCP, yes, Justin.
Okay, so
They're also in the
one
chat. If you do
wounds.
exclamation point lists, I've got them in there for you guys.
And the second one, I overcharge it. It's 1d6, 4 on 2s. Everything is good. Strength 9,
3 ups.
3 ups. 1,
AP,
-2,
so 4 up. Damage.
d3.
Save.
It's good. Hazardous,
All right.
good.
More tech priesting. Be right back. 1 sec.
I will shoot with this guy on those.
Joe has stepped out, so this is my
8
perfect time
on
to ask
threes.
that you kindly support Joe in any way that you can. Like, share, subscribe, sub to his Patreon, gift subs, do the super chat thing. Thank you so much for those who already have. Deeply appreciated. It has cost Joe a phenomenal amount of money and effort to get
3
over here to do this, and we want to make sure he continues to do
-1.
so. So if you can contribute in any way, please
So
do.
4 ups.
Damage 3.
You kill 1. Does he blow? Does not.
Emperor Mintoff, we'll see. We'll see if me and Joe can get a wager going at some point. I'll see if I can bait him into it.
The heavy stabber. On 3s.
Back-ish.
Strength 5.
So 5 ups.
1. No AP.
So 3 up.
Hey, Mom. Good morning. Oh, retribution. No,
this
don't worry
one
about
will
it.
shoot
Thanks
this,
for the support. That's very kind sentiment.
The Havoc missile launcher. It's a blast. Still
Missile
5.
launcher.
3. On 4.
Nice.
Strength 5.
So force.
1.
We're slowly,
1.
Save.
slowly getting cameras working here, guys.
This one, same target.
Is Adam playing over the weekend? Donald, unfortunately, he's
4.
not. No, well, fortunately for me, he's not. So
Fortunately for me, also,
Yeah.
I don't enjoy
No.
Save.
possibly playing
This
against
one, same target.
5 Eldari players in 6 rounds.
listen, if your team does that to you, then You probably should have a little chat with them, because that's unless you're the army who's good at playing against Eldar. Chris, thanks for the 10 pounds, man. Appreciate that.
A lot of people have asked if you have a PayPal, mate, they can directly donate to rather than you two taking a slice.
Yeah, actually, there is. There's a link in my channel page, but it's just joe@wargames.live.
The guy
my
back
PayPal
there
address.
with the autocannons on them.
So the autocannons don't have
Big Drip, thanks for the 5 or 6
Okay.
euros. Thank you so much, man.
WTC's
Okay.
in the chat for these champions. Thank you very much.
I mean,
6 euros is like.
right?
Yeah. Sorry.
I went to Aldi the other day and bought groceries.
It's like 4 beers, man.
It's pretty
Maybe,
good. Yeah. Although I have to say that having euros in cash on me was a bad idea, because my brain has no conception of what
This one, the last one.
the Monopoly money is worth, like real world effort and stuff. Like I have no way of connecting those things in my brain.
On 4.
So.
I will charge with Shalaxi. 6, reroll. 8 is good. And I will charge with him on the 2.
Boy, I'm about to butter your brain.
Okay.
You're starting with Selexi?
Yes.
I will spend 1 CP for 6 of fuel no pain.
Yeah. So I have 6.
I cannot go down my CPs, that's all.
6 attacks on 2+, reroll because you have a character. Strength 14, 2 up. Reroll because you have a character. AP -3.
6, so 4 paintballs. What's your damage?
D6 +2, and I can reroll the damage.
Okay, so I gotta save because I have 4 suits.
Yes.
So I'll keep these for the commander, and these are the regular suits.
Okay.
So 4 ups. And then 3 go through. So let's roll damage.
First one.
Yeah, it's bad because you only have 1 move left.
Second one. 7.
So fuel no pains.
Yes.
The second one right. He's dead.
The last one. On 2, 4, I will reroll it. 4 damages.
Okay, so 2 is left, so you killed 2.
Yes.
And 1 has 2, then I have 2 more safe.
Oh God, guys, I'm so sorry. That was really loud. Yeah. No, they didn't hear that. I just, when we turned ourselves down all the way, the players were really loud. Sorry, chat.
Oh, no problem.
Sorry, guys.
Same piece.
Sorry, we were just talking to the organizers about logistics.
Extra attack.
Yeah. Sorry, chat.
4. On 2s, reroll. Okay, 4 hit.
Sorry,
6.
guys.
Okay, so 3 ups.
3 ups. On 6, it's devastating wounds.
And we don't have.
I can
okay.
reroll it
There we
because
go.
you still have a character. I will keep it that way. -2
Okay.
and damage 3.
Okay, so I'll take 3 saves on the normal suits. They're okay? They're okay.
Sorry, guys. Just the guys here were asking me to move
Galaxy is done.
all of my equipment, and I was trying to explain to them how that's just not going to happen. So
Was it tough?
trying to explain that without coming across as being an asshole is not easy. I don't think I did it very well.
You did fine.
That was for making sure the American audience doesn't fall asleep.
I will hit with
Yeah, there will be no sleep. 6 days, no sleep.
attacks
Join
on
us.
this guy
Yeah.
and 4 on those guys.
Okay.
I will start with the 2 on 2s.
No, it's not about that, Justin, or Fireball. It's just about, like,
On 3s.
it takes a lot of time to move stuff, and
-3.
it's not as simple as just, like,
safe?
dragging a
This is
table
supposed
over.
to-
Anyway, it's nothing to worry
8.
about.
Does he blow? No. This was this guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Total Niz, you should have come, man. Maybe next time. Maybe next time, man.
On 2s.
Boy,
Good lad,
I'm
Jack.
about to
That's
buddy
the
your
stuff.
3d6 plus 3. Plus 2.
Thank you for the support.
4.
Yeah, no save.
Appreciate it.
Damage?
Oh, is that from
D6
PayPal?
plus 2.
Nice, thank you.
Like that.
And I will use my movement to go back on the objective.
Oh boy. So, what could the Atau have done differently here, Adam? I just don't. I feel like right now they're just getting run over.
They are. They are absolutely getting run over. They have one more turn in order to make this respectable, but they need to literally just pop off. Shalaxi cannot be there for another turn.
Objective, no? Okay.
And it's such an issue because she can be as easy to kill or easier to kill than one knight, or she can be as hard to kill as 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Now, Shalaxi is in combat here with the crisis suits. Just
gain 1 CP.
well, the other thing too is I noticed that the Tau don't really have any kind of screening units in their army, which I don't even know if screening units are a thing in Warhammer anymore. But
Okay.
like,
I have one primary.
it's just difficult because everything just connects, right?
2.
So there's just nowhere for the Tau to get away from these guys.
Yeah, gain CP.
Thank you, Colonel. Appreciate that, man.
I have a OC8 on this one.
Yeah.
So 16.
16, yes.
16.
Okay. Looks like he did actually end up getting 10 on primary that turn. They must have fixed it here. Yeah, I know, Jamie. It's Shalaxi is a tough nut to crack. This is always the risk, right? This is something that's universal in Warhammer. It's not a 10th edition, 9th edition thing. It's,
Yes.
if you take a shot at a big unit
8 wounds left.
and you don't kill it, it costs you the game a lot of times, right? You got to be really careful about your target selection, because if he would have taken that same amount of firepower and put it into one of those little knights or a couple of those little knights, he might have been able to kill 1 or 2 of them.
Exactly right. Like he put a full broadside unit into. Was it into her, or was it into a? No, it was into her.
Yeah,
it was the first thing that shot her.
Yeah.
And did nothing.
Yeah.
Did nothing. Had 4 rerolls. Was spotted. Did nothing.
Yeah. Move block Shalaxi with piranhas or tetras.
That was
yeah.
But see, then the boys pointed out, or some of the people in chat pointed out, that because Chaos Knights can go through walls, they do get to slingshot off those move blockers. But in all honesty, maybe it was worth it, because you're trading Shalaxi in your face for 1, maybe 2 small knights. I don't know, running the math on that, whether what's better or worse, but seeing what Shalaxi is doing right now, I may have just been like, as long as they're not carnivores, sure, bring them in. Don't care.
Yeah.
If it's a Stalker or a couple of Huntsmen, whatever, 4 attacks in combat into crisis units, don't do much at all.
Yeah.
Can you look with me? So these 2, they see him.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that gun can see him.
From the gun, yes.
Okay.
I'm not doing it. Well, maybe not.
Yeah, it's a bit iffy. It's a rough one.
No.
So-
Only those 2.
Yeah, so okay, then this one I'll put like this, and then he can look between, see that guy. Right?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, even if the Tau had like a perfect turn for the rest of the game, just look at the board control from the Knights. He's on every objective except for the home objective for the Tau. He's got not just one wave of guys, but he's got a whole backup wave of guys ready to move forward. That's just
in all honesty, what Tau wanted in this game was a couple of Devilfish.
Yeah.
Just to sit, clog up, and then have 10 more guys to get out and clog up when it dies.
Yeah.
Have a decent amount of OC to retain some strength on your home objective and or a mid-board objective.
Yep.
And like, they're not awful. I actually quite like Breaches. I think they're pretty good. When all your stuff's going to wind on 5s anyway, why not? Whatever.
It's like we're in... if our Chaos Knight player didn't put any of his scoring in there, but he definitely got overwhelming force and Storm Hostile there, I believe. Not sure what's going on right now with the game. It looks like our Tau player's thinking about things, which would indicate that it's his turn now, but...
yeah. We're going into the top of 3, I believe.
Yeah. He does have Vespid, yes. I don't know what else is in reserve for him, but...
should be. I think it's Vespid and another unit of small unit of crisis suits.
Okay. Oh, here they come. Crisis
Looks like
suits.
here they come.
Yep. Let's see if he decides he needs to clean up Shalaxi here. Again, like, yeah, this is just tough because this is top of 3 now. Or is this?
Okay.
Maybe he's rapid ingressing these guys.
That could also be a thing.
Left side, right side.
What's up? Go for it.
Let's have a little listen, see what's going on.
Yeah.
How many attacks does this guy have?
Now Tripwire, just 1 table this weekend. I'm having enough headaches getting 1 table to work right now. I don't want to try to do 2. What's up, End Time? This definitely looks like top of 3 here for the Tau.
So 18.
What's the opinion on Fixed versus Tactical Emperor? Tactical is just better, in my opinion, unless you like have a specific matchup.
A little bit.
You get more points for doing similar things. It's hard for your opponent to play around it because they don't know what you're going to draw. My pleasure, Kala. Thanks for being here, man. I mean, if you have Fixed, right, your opponent can just game plan around what you're trying to do and deny you. I just think it's more fun as well to do tactical, but every tournament that I've streamed so far in 10th,
like this, so
the top table players have picked tactical.
I have yet to play Fixed.
Yeah.
Once.
Yeah.
They will. Oh wait, I can just do that with my Tetris. Maybe I'll leave it in.
Go double check and make sure these guys drew cards for the turn.
Oh.
1 second.
Okay.
So you just haven't drawn cards yet, right? For round
3?
3? Yeah.
No, yeah. For his, he hasn't drawn cards yet. Wait.
Oh,
wait.
This is top of 3, isn't it?
Yeah. Why is this saying round?
Yeah. There you go.
But but I did. But they came on the wrong screen then. I draw them on round 2.
Oh.
So that is my bad. So these
Okay.
I have.
Okay. So you have extend battle lines and capture outposts.
Yeah. You still have one as well, right? Because you still have overwhelming force or capture the other one.
That was on round 2.
That was on round 2.
Yeah, you discarded one at the end of turn.
Yes.
And you did not complete Storm Hostile objective.
No.
Right.
So when you go to round 3, you lose it.
You should still have it. Yeah. Sorry. Whoops. Okay. A little bug there. So this is Storm Hostile.
Yes.
Sorry.
No worries, no worries. Okay. They've moved. This guy has moved. The Tetris has moved.
Okay, guys. Whoa, shit.
Okay.
Chat.
So when I shoot into combat, I have -1 to hit, right?
Yes.
This is...
You need to be eligible to shoot. And I'm a vehicle, so I can also...
I shouldn't have said it this morning. Everything that can go wrong is going
I
wrong
will
right now.
overcharge again.
Don't say that. It could always get worse.
So he almost knocked over the
Everything
thing,
will
and
blow up.
that would have cost several $1,000s. So that's.
But he didn't, Joe.
But he didn't.
So look at the positives.
And the scoreboard, the guys put the wrong buttons and they redrew. I don't know. It's actually very difficult to do this wrong. But instead of going to round 3, he discarded both of his cards and then drew 2 new cards on round 2. So instead of so now we don't know what his round 3 stuff is. It's actually
and 1 boss suits.
Yeah.
So
these overwhelming force and sword hostile are his round 3 secondaries.
Full
not round 2.
Both good. Legitimately, I don't know if he's going to be doing Storm Hostile, but
sorry, no, it's extend battle lines and capture enemy outposts. I'm looking at the Tau guy. So he's doing extend battle lines and capture enemy outposts on round 3.
Battle line is hold the midboard and your home, yeah?
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's popping.
What's up, Joe?
He's popping off. Yeah, I got to hear this. This is the crux of the game about to unfold.
Users finding edge cases since face palming was invented, Mike. You are not lying, brother. But again, one of the main reasons that we're streaming the singles event right now is to figure out these things and get them working before the team tournaments.
And then this also hits, right? So 5s.
Who's winning? Chaos Knights are almost certainly going to win this game from this board state.
Yes, the board state is going to win them the game. Board state in the primary.
We'll see. I mean, Tau could have an insane turn here and kill a whole bunch of stuff. Even if he does, right?
8.
If he kills everything that's on his half of the table, look where he's standing, guys. Like this is where he's standing right now. He's got no presence over here at all on this side of the table.
12 damage.
And I just don't think you can win from that position, but we'll see.
Here comes Shalaxi's getting invested in by a bunch of cyclics.
That's cool, Noah. Painting up Morty and Pallid hands.
1 wound left.
Man.
1 wound left.
1 wound left on Shalaxi.
Hazardous.
Christ.
Disgusting.
Okay, the 2 shoots.
I would probably go with like a
1 guy dies.
purple, like a bruise colored wing. No, like purples and blues and greens and like a bruise pattern would be cool.
He's okay. Thank you. Okay, 1 wound left.
The moral victory now would be killing Shalaxi, right?
In combat.
Yeah.
And they will observe themselves.
Tank shocker.
Because they are eligible
Blow up a
shoot.
drone.
Yes.
For the other 2 suits in the back.
Yeah.
So that's 2 suits, right? I will overcharge.
Legitimately though, I would start ramming piranhas into her, trying for the tank shock. There's no reason not to.
Yeah. Something I've noticed too is that
Force no rerolls.
myself included, a lot of players, hopefully we'll see it better this weekend, but a lot of us aren't using the new generic stratagems to their full effect.
Often. Yeah.
Like grenades, I've never even used grenades, and I read the strategy the other day. I was like, this is actually a really good strat.
It's great.
If you can throw grenades, like,
4 saves.
you can do a lot of mortal wounds.
So 4 damage. Finally.
She goes
Finally
down.
killed Shalaxi.
Didn't explode.
Does not explode.
Demons can explode too.
They're okay.
Yes, well,
Wow.
monsters.
Okay, so they.
Well, it only took 3 battle
purple
rounds.
squad.
All of his shooting for 3 turns.
Yes.
For them,
Yes.
Tank shocking
they
a
will
truck,
also
yeah.
charge.
I will put the vulnerable on 4.
Okay.
So spent the CP to essentially rotate ion shields as we knew it in the past.
Yep.
Thank you. Fuck.
You know what, WTF Chicken and
You guys.
in my limited experience, CP seems to be a pretty precious resource these days
sorry.
for
Yeah.
most armies. There are a few armies that just seem to be
I put
rolling
them
in
there to
CP,
shoot on
but
him.
Okay.
with Space Marines at least, I feel like I always have
Okay.
lots of
So I
strats
put
I
the
want to
shield
spend
on
my
this
CP
one.
on.
Yeah, but they're not going to shoot yet because they need to be observed first.
Okay.
So my ghost skill. So first my piranha. So
Yes.
you first need to shoot and then observe. So my ghost killer will shoot.
Caroline, we haven't dropped any
shots.
frames yet, so hopefully
He
it's,
will just fuck it.
I take back my CP
Might
for
just
the,
be on your
the
end.
shield.
nice, KR. Thank you so much, man.
So he will
Yeah.
observe him.
Yes.
No,
for checking in.
For the piranha.
Yeah.
That's it.
Strength and damages.
So the missiles are strength 14,
Yes.
and the other gun is strength 8.
And
AP
damage 1, 2.
D6.
I really want to tank
I
shock
will put
something
the
with
shield.
Bjorn Welsh. That's
Yes.
my current goal in Warhammer is
So
tank shock
missiles,
somebody but
hitting on
Bjorn.
freeze.
Or Murder Fang. Would be pretty fun.
Melta. Okay.
This poor guy.
Then he
dude.
will observe him for them.
Hitting on
Yes.
4s, mate.
Yeah.
Or 3s if you're spotted, but I don't
More
think...
shield.
But even just
Yes.
like rolling ones just always feels bad. I don't care
It's
what your
rough.
yeah.
So hitting on freeze. Oh. No rerolls. And 6s explode. Double.
Oh, I guess he is in his Kalyan now.
Yeah,
so
it's
that's,
time. It's time.
That's good.
2 6s.
Yes.
I wonder if he saved anything else, like any
So winning on 5.
any little Gribbly units in reserve, because in theory he could drop stuff down or bring it in from strategic reserves later in the game and try to catch up on some of these.
Yeah, it is turn
Objectives.
3, so
Oh.
anything placed in deployment has to be on.
5.
Yeah.
2 damage too.
On 5s.
Lucas, yes, it is
8.
nicer terrain, but it's the exact same footprint
4 remaining.
Exactly right.
of the terrain that everyone else is using. So. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So shot. Then they will observe him for them.
Yes.
So 2 can shoot into him, and
Yes,
the other one has
and
to shoot there.
This one.
Yeah, because he doesn't have line of sight to that one.
They're not playing the chaining
Okay.
observer spotter stuff this
The ones
weekend, are
shooting
they?
here,
Like,
they
I don't know if
hit
you've
on
seen
freeze.
people do this
He
before,
has the
where
worst ballistic skills.
you can
so
have
he has
one
to-
guy observe for another unit
the
and
ones
then
in
be
him.
observed for
Hit
by a
freeze.
different unit, so he's both
Explode.
observing and being observed for.
Yeah, I don't believe that's the case. Yeah.
Yeah. It seemed a little janky, but I saw some tournaments ruling it that
So
way.
2 AP.
Where
Honestly,
it's
I
like
would
the
not
human
be
centipede
against.
of
I would not be
Tau.
against giving Tau the assistance in the
Yeah.
meta at the moment, but I don't believe that's is
So
intended.
this is
Yeah.
6 plus 5, 11 damage.
11. 1 HP left.
Okay.
Crosby says, I
No,
thought
but
there
you
was
give
no
it
limit
plus
on when
one or
units
plus
had to
two. Leave it plus
arrive
one.
from reserve except for end of the game. I thought it was turn 3 still.
No, I still believe they have to come onto turn 3 if they're placed in strategic reserve or into deep strike at the start of the game.
Yeah.
But if you go back into reserve, I believe you it opens up from there. I could be wrong there as well.
Actually, I did hear that I think Deep Strike is no longer a strategic reserve. It's
Then
like a
the
separate
missile
thing.
drones.
it is, yeah.
So I
It
think
is.
you can
Hitting on
bring
freeze.
come in from Deep Strike and hitting point in the
Exploding.
game.
Yes.
I'm actually not sure.
5s.
We should probably read the rules because, you know,
Nah,
that's
never heard
probably
of him.
what we should all be
Never
doing.
heard of him, mate. All right. We have 501 amazing people in chat who will tell us when we're wrong.
Nope.
Then the one guy shooting into him.
WTC was the big
Hitting on
organizer that
5s.
ruled for daisy chaining. They ruled for daisy chaining, really.
Okay.
Martin, okay.
Good shoot.
This is the one shooting into him. And then exploding.
Yes.
Winning on freeze. So this is mortals and 1 save.
Okay, 1 save. How much damages?
Coming from turn
D6
2
plus
from
1.
reserves and deep strike. Reserves can be up to 500 points. Deep strike up to 1,000 points.
Oh, we rolled.
Okay, Joel.
CP.
No.
Okay.
Reading the rules is for cowards. Play on vibes.
7, 8, 9 damage.
10
10
damage.
damage, yes.
Alexander, I feel like
Two left.
this terrain layout does a pretty good job of
Missile?
limiting like
Five?
table-wide firing
It's
lanes.
specifically designed to limit the effects of towering
Angry.
He is quite angry.
and create
fives.
a engaging 5-turn game.
Free save,
Yeah.
2 damage too. You have cover though, so. Okay.
Right now, the nation's on stream. This is the singles event, not the teams event, but we do have two
Explosion?
wonderful European gentlemen.
No.
One of which playing the Tau is from the Netherlands. He is representing
pretty sick.
the Netherlands at the WTC, but he is one of their
Then
coaches,
we'll
their
roll
primary
after
coach. As
those
in,
guys.
if they have a player who is not able to make it or drops out due to illness or other things, he will be stepping in to take
Look,
their
once-
place. So he's what we call the ninth player out of the 8-player team. And then our wonderful ninth player is a local boy from Belgium here just for the singles.
OC8, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Everything is OC8 now.
And he hits hard in combat. Okay. That's the end of my turn.
Winter Burns, you can actually see all the player pack stuff for the whole weekend on the WTC website. I'm going to put a link to that here at some point. I'm just,
Yeah.
I draw one. I still have.
I'm just taking a moment to
engage all fronts.
So you
not try to fix broken stuff for just a second here, because I've been doing it all morning and I'm kind of...
As we can see the broadsides there at the back.
Yeah.
Then he has his Vespid and his Ghost Keel holding tight in front of that being a Piranha, and then his other small unit of Crisis Suits. So he's still got a couple of assets left. Doesn't look like he's...
I wonder why he put his Vespid in there. That seems like such a...
Yeah, he might be just be waiting for a card to bring them to relevance.
Your move. I'm quickly going to go...
Lucas, engaging 5-10 game. I don't know that as an Eldar player. Yeah, look, Eldar skews balance.
Sorry, man. Quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be back in this...
Once again, another wonderful European lad asking permission to use the bathroom. Joe asserting dominance in the European continent as we speak.
All right, we're at the bottom of 3, guys. Oh, goodness gracious. Nice seeing a MTG role model transition to 40k. That's cool. Alexander, who's...
referring to Joe Larson, I believe.
Ah, okay.
Joel Larson, rather. Sorry.
Nice.
Welcome, mate. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage.
We do need more good boys in general.
Every table.
I bet you could take your dogs in here. I would imagine. Someone told me that they have like livestock shows in this hall. So
that would make sense.
Concrete floors.
Yeah.
There should be more dogs in the hall. What's up, Coral? Good to see you.
I will run with this.
Handsome Fred, you can check all that stuff out on the
I
Discord.
can't reach
I've got a channel
objective.
for extreme technology stuff.
It's a PS, none of your damn business.
I don't mind sharing that stuff. I just don't want to.
It's totally fine.
I don't want to turn the stream into. There you go, man. Oh, there you go.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
Yep. Oh, very nice, Joel. Very nice.
And I will use the shadow movement to go through cover.
Lucas Tog, that's exactly what we're planning
this
to be
guy.
doing, essentially for all of
And with
day
this
one. We don't intend to have GSC or Eldar or Eldari on day one. Whilst we can stream other interesting games, we will. It is just the case that there is 40 freaking core Eldari players here out of the, I think, 280, 290 that are playing right now. And should they all win their games, it's going to be very hard to pick tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Honestly, if like the whole field is just Eldar tomorrow, we probably just won't stream.
We'll just pick it up again on the finals, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Take the day off. I'd be like, we'll just stream. Me and you will sit here and be like, so we got Eldar versus Eldar again. You know exactly what's going to happen. We'll see you in 3 hours. Come back. Exactly what we thought was going to happen. The guy who went first won.
Yeah.
See you soon.
The army, like in the fluff, they can see the future, and I guess we're just role playing that we can see the future too. Whenever Eldar play against each other.
Yes.
7 extra.
Well,
Yeah, Dan. It's partially because it's a team event, right? So every team here who has seriously wants to, I think every team maybe has Eldar.
Every single team took Eldar.
Yeah. That's
And I think there's only 1, maybe 2 that didn't bring GSC. I think there's like 34.
Fives.
I think 36 out of 36 Eldari.
rotated, right?
But
So
what
four.
gets even spicier here
You failed
is
to-
that because this event is of
four
such
damage.
a ridiculous caliber, skill and strength-wise from the players, because there's multiple,
Then
you know,
one shoot,
world
one
champions,
shoot,
multiple
that's
WTC
us,
champions,
that's
multiple people who are champions in
Thanks for
the
models.
cities and towns and states and provinces that they hail from.
Thanks for
That when
input.
you're coming just for the singles event, you will just bring the most savage thing
So
you
hit
can,
one with
because you
that.
have to be like, well, I'm going to be
This
walking
guy
in
is
there and
really
playing
nice.
a Liam Hackett, possibly an Inez Wilson, a David Gaylard, a Skark, a whoever decides to rock up.
Yeah.
Absolute legends of the game, and so you give yourself the best chance possible.
this one,
therefore,
his face.
40 freaking 4 Eldar has occurred.
I say we'll talk a lot about that during the actual
cannons
team tournament. That's a
on
really
the
good
guy.
question, and Adam's definitely a good person to ask about like team versus singles, but it's something we're going to talk about a lot during the actual team events.
You don't margin. You don't have states in Europe. You telling me what? Belgium isn't a state of the European
9.
Union?
Yeah.
Yeah. You keep telling yourself that, buddy. No, I'm joking.
No worries, Martin. Thanks for tuning in, man. It's it'll get better throughout the weekend. I'm fighting some technical issues right now.
-1, damage 3.
So I have cover.
Yes.
So 3 ups.
Please don't rise to my
Damage
bait,
3.
guys, in
There you go,
chat.
suit.
That was literally bait.
Adam is a masturbator.
You
guys,
do
so
not
gotta-
need to take it. You do not need to take my bait.
Yeah.
I'm messing
He
with
has
you.
5
There's no shame in falling to Adam's bait.
It's delicious.
That's bait.
Strength 5, so on 4th. 2, no AP.
2 no AP. 3 ups.
Didn't even bait. Look.
The guy with the Melta gun will shoot on the guys there. I see the front of the gun.
WTF Chicken, the thing that I found a lot of joy in myself is
On
I like to make things that shouldn't work. That's my favorite thing to do in the game. So I actually have been having a lot of fun punching people with Thunderbolt cavalry in my Space Wolves, and it's not good. I don't think a list like that will ever win a big tournament.
I can reroll because you're
But the fact that it's bad and it's still effective in a lot of games makes it fun for me. So
D6.
Look at Jack trying to
I
bait
have
me.
save, right?
Good for you,
yes.
Jack. Appreciate your
we'll
attempts.
do them separately because no, it's okay.
So AP4 cover, 2 up save, so 5 up.
exactly, Joel. Yeah.
And what? So I'll first do the AP4 one,
Yes.
5 up, in a bucky.
Which U.S. state would have the best
Go in
team
there.
if we did like a
Okay, damage.
America's team championship that was
D6.
one team from
Okay.
each state? I know you probably don't know the answer. I would guess.
Yes.
Right now it's Florida.
Oh well, yeah. I guess
That was
all
literally
the four guys.
that's literally Florida. It's literally just Florida.
All right, fair enough.
What's the other one?
Because that's where Art of War is right
-4.
now.
Also -4.
Yes.
Remove Art of War and it opens up a lot.
No?
Yeah.
4.
Okay.
It's not really fair because they literally took all the best players from the country and sucked them down to Florida
Dude.
On the same
into the
target.
trap house. So, co-host is an Aussie, Steven. Yeah. He is.
Freeze.
Hello, my name is Adam. I come from Melbourne, Australia. I'm here
Strength 9.
commentating because
Please.
Joe needed some
Please.
company. He felt lonely coming over here by himself. He's like, Adam, I know you can't add much
5
of
at -1.
speaking
Damage
ability, knowledge,
So cover.
depth
Yes.
of team's event experience, but I
actually-
just need a warm body
I
in
do
a
not
seat.
have
And I was
cover
like,
because
Joe,
you see my whole
I'm your
face.
guy. Let's
Yeah.
do it.
One.
Yeah, that sounds like what I said.
So 3 ups.
Damage 3.
Okay.
So 9 damage.
Wait. Oh,
You fell 3.
Believe in Kansas. There's some good players in Kansas.
The stubber on 3s. Strength
Is this an actual unit of drones over here?
5 on 4s. 1. No.
I love how drones are both
by the way.
just war gear
guy?
and also actual units in the game now.
Yes.
It's,
Yes.
certainly is one of the decisions of all time.
Will shoot
It is.
Sorry, Chad. I
gun
can't,
on
I
them.
can't start getting salty this early.
It was
Okay.
I
it
have
was
to check
funny
the
watching the WTC
range.
try and figure out if drones attached to units as war gear upgrades actually have to
48.
physically exist on the table. And they were like, "You've all got the models, so I guess bring the models."
Yeah.
It's good.
And everyone's like, "But why? Shut up, just do it."
D6 plus blast.
I think it is, Martin. I think he's actually
4.
paying. You can check his list here if you want. Anytime you're watching
4.
the stream and you want to see someone's list, just type this in the chat.
Yeah.
Strength
Pull
5.
it up for you.
3 ups.
2. No AP.
I think they have a 4+ save. Yeah, So kill one.
Yeah, Joel, the army painter lovingly did up this set of terrain specifically for us on this stream. They are one of the major partners and major sponsors of the WTC. They are a phenomenal community
I make wounds.
company, and we owe a lot to them and what they do for us. So, by all means, if you need to buy a pot of paint this week and you don't know which one you really need, give an army painter one to go.
I will say though, Joel, that the pre-painted terrain stuff that they're using in the WTC is actually really nice. Like for having the same terrain on every table and have it all look nice, it's a lot nicer than like TOs trying to quickly spray paint MDF, you know, the night before the tournament or whatever.
It's not amazing, but it's extremely functional and is very much fit for purpose for what we need here.
Yeah, it's so much nicer than just like styrofoam or blank cardboard or
pizza bagels. If you needed to do a coin flip type effect, I'd be very happy for you to flip a drone. I think that's very acceptable.
1 HP left.
Yes, doesn't look like they're in his list as units. Really, well, what the heck does he have a giant waffle?
Yes, okay.
Well, I think he's just going to his opponent being like, rolls his eyes, do I have to do this? And he's like, no, shove him at the back.
Okay.
Who cares?
Strength 12. On threes.
Strength 12.
Strength 12.
Deuce.
You are oh no, not for this one. 1 minus 3.
4 up info. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Joel, I agree with you there.
Failed it. Damage.
I know, but like this shot, like these kind of side shots, like look at this. It feels like you're in a
3 others.
Yeah.
Like ruined city. I mean, it's beautiful. It's very, very immersive.
Everything is good. On twos. 2 at minus 3.
4 up info.
Yeah, Gray.
Yes.
We're not sure what we're going to be showing for the team event yet. Although I think first round we're doing Australia, New Zealand. I think we kind of settled on that one already. And then I think we're going to be doing Netherlands versus Canada.
Yes.
First game of Saturday, because one of the guys from the Netherlands team said that if his team loses on stream, he's going to get the War Games Live logo tattooed on his body somewhere, which is, I mean, how could I pass that up, right? He's just like
engage up front. I do 3.
It's very in character for the Aussie. Yeah.
First dead guy. The boss, 3 attacks, hitting on 4s. Strength 5, wounding on 6s, I think, right? Your T10.
Team event's going to start on Thursday evening, Alex.
Any other suits? 1.
Honestly, if either the Death Guard, Admech, or Votan players get wins, they may be on next.
Yeah.
1 save, AP 0.
I mean, maybe even if they don't win, if they have an interesting matchup next round, we'll see.
Cow fists.
All right.
Okay, so I have 3 quarters.
Yeah.
So it's 2, 3 because I'm in tactical mission.
Okay, so we're going into the bottom of 3 now.
Storm the objective. Yes.
And he actually has Storm Hostile here for his second one. There's been some issues, guys. That's players are clicking things
I
wrong.
still had 1.
Listen, software development is awesome until you let users touch your software, and then they just fuck everything up. So you gotta.
Round 4.
Yes.
So we will keep in mind.
Yes.
This is extend, yeah?
Yeah.
So I draw 1 extra.
Yes.
All right, give me a second.
We gain 1 CP.
Yep.
So, and now for each unit.
Okay, so he kept extend again for the 3rd round in a row. That's
that are only within.
yikes.
In 12 inches of me, you have to battle shock. So these 3 have to battle shock.
No, these.
Yeah, engage is one of the tactical missions.
Below half
Alexander,
strength,
yes. Yeah.
So that guy.
So he has extend and storm hostile.
And I
He's
give
kept
you
extend for
-1
3 turns.
if you are
now.
at 12 inches.
Okay, he's not within 12.
That is not good.
So
yeah,
this is
Peter.
7.
Yeah.
They have -1.
Yes.
So 7 becomes 8.
If only users didn't touch software, it would be
boss?
so much easier to program.
So
The other ones.
Chaos and I started with, I think, 11 Little Knights
Yep,
and
that was good.
Shalaxi. What do we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So no threat.
Or was that 5?
The bikes.
That is only 5 Little Knights left, unless there's one under the overhang above.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Is there one under
There's
there?
something up here.
Yeah.
Here, let's
So
check.
Could also be a stapler.
And I have a
Oh no, that's
It
a
is,
stapler.
it is a stapler.
Yeah.
A la Tetra.
And
So he has killed a lot of this army. It is turn 4, and the question is it too late to claw back the points?
Okay.
You know, sort of the power of Kalyan being shown there, right? Like
Power of Kalyan and
Yeah.
Hammer and Anvil. So Hammer and Anvil has allowed him to space back, while still remaining.
why does he only have 10 points?
Things coming towards him. Yeah, you need to go fix that VP, mate.
I'm about to cry here. All right. Why is there both 0 now?
I need miracles, man.
Chat.
This will stay in combat. Like.
All right. I'm going to be back in a second. I will fix this. Okay, be right back.
We can rebuild it. So what's fascinating to me about Admech is that in a game
I just noticed
at the
something
moment,
weird.
and despite
Ruined
WTC
our
doing everything they can to rebalance and reshape this game into something that is multifaceted and with a bit more depth rather than the kind of bit of a mess we
We have
have
a card from round
meta-wise.
2,
Admech is like, and has been one of the best shooting armies in the game since its inception, since it was released in 7th edition. And despite the game pretty much being entirely dominated by shooting phase armies, Admech can't hang.
No, I lost them all.
They just can't freaking hang, and it's really fascinating to me. Tao's another example of an army that exclusively operates in the one phase that is where you gotta say like 95% of games damages in a top meta game is executed in the shooting phase, and yet we have two armies that one of which only functions in that phase cannot hang, and it's very interesting balance-wise.
I just
Still knows which ones you've drawn at least. So next time you draw. Anyway.
So
I'm sorry, guys.
It's fine. I had extend battle lines.
Yes.
And what was the other one again?
I don't know.
Oh shit! No, you don't know.
I know I pick one card.
No, I know I have to take that objective to score both. That's what I know. So
Yeah, Honourable Mr. Hardwick. That is exactly kind of what I'm getting at.
That's
You
what I
can
know,
have
because I'm
all the
about-
gun in the world, but if the strength is wrong, or you don't have the right keyword abilities, it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Oh, Emperor Mintoff, I want that life. I want to live in that reality with you. Let's go there together.
Chat, the Chaos Knights don't have 10 points. They have a lot more than that.
Well, he was on 48 up until a second ago. so-
We don't know what his score actually is. And if this game ends up being like really close, he knows what his score is. It's correct on the player screen.
Okay.
It's just there's some weird thing happening. I'm gonna have a busy lunch, guys, after this game. I think there's lunch after this game, right?
There
I hope
is,
to God.
yes.
Thank you. Okay, I have some time to troubleshoot stuff.
These guys go up and the
Alexander, I had that same
so they're
gut reaction about melee armies being bad right now when I first played with melee.
okay. So shooting.
And I don't think melee armies can stand up to the best in the game right now. But that doesn't mean you can't win games with melee armies and have fun with them. And especially as people lean more and more into the shooting-based meta, I think you can surprise. I mean, look at what Russell Tassin did with Chaos Space Marines at Lone Star Open. If you guys were watching that on stream, he had a very big melee core to his army, and he almost won that whole event with Chaos Terminators and Abaddon as the core of his army. Right. So, I think that you can still have melee units that will do work for you.
I'm gonna take
It's
a bit
just
of a
not
gamble.
point, click, delete the way it used to be. Right. Yeah, I know, Steven. It's fucked up. Okay. It's I don't know what else to tell you. The player scoreboard is correct, and I will fix this during lunch.
Yes.
And the purple squad will shoot first, and they will overcharge.
Rosa, what am I playing? I want to play some Black Templars. There's a list here from Oliver Weiss, who's the captain of Team
heading
France,
on force.
and I really like what the looks of what he's doing with Black Templars. I would love to play a little bit of those. It also doesn't hurt that like most of what I have on my pile of shame is Black Templar related, so that could be where I'm going next.
Sixes.
I also have some knights getting painted, but I'm not super excited to play knights right now. But we'll see. Alexander, yes, it is the list with Grimoldus, and he's got two jump pack chaplains with 2x10 assault marines with jump packs, and I find that a very intriguing take on that list.
6 AP2 damage.
Yes, this is the solo event, Helpless. this is basically just bonus coverage so we can have an excuse to hang out with you guys on stream and in person here and try to get some of the bugs. I knew there were going to be issues flying with my equipment across the ocean and getting everything set up over here. And I have not been disappointed this morning. There have been issues.
The other ones will also overcharge into him, and then
But hey, we get to watch some Warhammer and hang out.
That's
and,
right, man.
Have a good time. So.
And the death killing has been
they
real.
will also hazardous.
Yeah. Luckily, the scoreboard glitched out in a game where it's not really close. I think the Chaos Knights are about to just run away with it here. But
So 2 6s.
no list wields Lionel Johnson in the team event.
Nah, he didn't make the cut.
2 3.
Wow.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Extra.
Bulldog, thanks
One
for
of
the
these
$5,
sixes,
man.
one of the six.
Thank you so much.
So I'm
Appreciate
going to
that.
take 2 off.
Ken, talk about the streaming schedule this week. Yes. So my mom actually did a whole translation of the times into U.S. Eastern time on the Discord, if that's where you are. But the plan is
So
3 games today for the singles, 3 games tomorrow for the singles, like starting at the same time. Okay, now we have mic issues. Great. Then 2 games on Thursday, possibly, maybe just one. Because I think they're not going to play a second round on Thursday if there's only one undefeated player left, I think.
Well, no, so if there's only 4. If there's more than 4 undefeated players, they'll have to play a shadow round.
Right.
Then they will.
If there's only 4, they'll just be... Sorry, if there's only 2, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If there's more than 2,
Okay.
if there's 2 undefeated, I mean true undefeated, no draws, no nothing, that will just be a final big game 7, or there could be a shadow round game 8 to get it down.
Can we super chat donate and have it earmarked for Belgian beers for the stream?
And he will overcharge his weapon.
I mean, I'm not going to say no to
I mean,
beer
you'll
money.
appreciate him.
Hitting on
What else?
4.
Oh, and then on Thursday evening is the first round of the team tournament.
Correct.
1 double explosion.
And then there's 2 rounds each of the following days. Is there 2 rounds on Sunday as well, or just 1?
Correct, 2 rounds Sunday. So it's a 7-round teams event, 1 being late in the Thursday evening, and then it goes 2-2-2 Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah.
Those are 4-hour rounds.
3 damage.
So there might be, depending on how the rounds go, there might be some decent-sized breaks between, but the content should be fan-freaking-tastic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now the commander. He's also dead.
We have a way of finding out what the score is here, guys.
But they killed enough.
Yes.
We'll do it the old-fashioned way.
Oh, the Knights getting packed up.
It's 52-37 in favor of the Knights.
Okay.
Bulldog, this is Adam Camilleri.
This is.
Adam Commentary Camilleri.
That's right. That's what's on my shirt, but not this shirt.
That's
Into
right.
him. Hitting on freeze.
So 52-37 is the score right now, guys. Again, sorry about
First
this.
one. I will CP reroll this.
Can I super chat during the team event to send beers to Team Ireland and
2 hits.
Northern Ireland?
3 ups. 2 boom.
On 4s.
I'm not going to guarantee that any beer money that comes in through super chats makes it past the.
I mean, sure it will. Sure it will, Joe.
Oh, I mean, sure,
100%, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, in a transaction that we cannot be accountable for.
Okay.
Alexander, I
brother,
think that is 100% correct if you're trying to be on the bleeding edge of competitive
This guy
Space
for him.
Marine list building, like you're trying
Hitting
to
on freeze.
mix it up with the top tables and, have a chance against Eldar and stuff like that.
How many
But
moves
if you
did
just, honestly, and I know this maybe is
Yeah, he does see him.
not a good
Okay,
take
hitting
for a
on
lot of people,
freeze.
but if I was like building a list to go to a tournament next week,
Wouldn't
I would
freeze.
just say I am never going to beat Eldar, right? With my Space Marines, I would just not even try, right?
one of
I'm not going to beat Gene Stealer Colts. I'm not even going to try. And then I would try to build a list
It is
that I enjoy playing that will have play in that
2 left.
Yes.
medium to low tier bracket
1-1
part of the
remaining.
tournament.
Okay, miss out.
That's just my personal
Exploding.
Well,
view of things.
I had a mate who I helped make a Death Watch
Yes.
list with a couple of
Nothing.
months ago, probably about
Plasma
6 weeks ago.
rifle.
Messaged me and say, hey Adam, Death Watch
Hitting
just
on
don't seem to be
freeze.
cutting it at the moment.
Yeah.
And I
Morning
said,
on
dude,
5, strength 8.
unless you're Eldar and
But when
GSC,
they
nothing
show
is cutting it
rerolls.
and everything feels weak. So either play one of those or make your peace.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's kind of unfortunately where it's at.
But that's one of the good thing about doing a team event this weekend is that all of those like top tier armies are going to have pairings where they're going to face off against stuff that's good against them or whatever, right? All that's going to be taken into account. And then we should end up with some pretty interesting games on those kind of the 5 other armies in each team.
You can absolutely tailor your Death Watch list to beat GSC, but even then, it doesn't always beat GSC.
Fireball, thanks for the 20 euros, man. Appreciate the drink me, I have beer money.
Thank you very much, mate.
Thanks, man.
2 damage.
Yeah, it's just the 2 of us here. We should have that as our theme song, Adam.
He takes 3 mortals.
Just the 2 of us.
3 damages.
Something,
No,
something, if we try.
You take 2.
Okay, I take 2.
So 2 from him, and you took 3 from
Vanderjester asks, why are GSC so strong? It's not even the returning units, Vanderjester. That's just
that's my turn.
insurance. What I've noticed with GSC is their damage output is just bananas.
Per point.
We'll keep
The damage output
now
per
we'll
point
score
that you
them.
pay for it is absurd. Is very absurd.
So it's round 4.
It's damage output and its mobility to get that damage in a place that it's going to be effective in winning you the game, right?
Here's Horace, there's Horace, everywhere Horace. How many players per team? There will be 8 players per team, and then support staff in addition during the teams. This is the singles though. So teams of, 1?
Do I consider Thousand Sons up there with Eldar and GSC? No, WTF.
7.
In my honest opinion,
Lone operative, I don't care. I will discard
GSC should just win everything, right? If you just had people of equal skill playing all the armies and everyone had access to infinity models of whatever they wanted,
and deploy.
I personally think that GSC should just win every tournament. And then Eldar would be next, and then everything else would have a pretty wide gap. So my personal, and in my opinion, it's not the most well-informed either, so I wouldn't take everything I say as gospel.
So I think there is forming right now, just under Eldar and GSC, the next bracket is really coalescing. And in that bracket there is Imperial Knights, Custodes, Necrons. Are seeing as what and T-Suns. They're the 4, like, I guess we would call them the A class or the A tier factions below Eldari and GSC being the S tier factions.
Yeah.
And I do believe that it's only the strength of Eldar and GSC holding some of those factions in check. I think case in point being how good GSC is at removing bricks of 20 Necron Warriors and or Lich Guard, and then Wraith Knights doing the same thing with Devastating Wounds. Should we see a world where both those factions get nerfed heavily, I actually think Necrons could become just as bad an issue.
Look, chat, the scoreboard. I literally didn't do anything, and now it's sort of fixed. I don't understand what's. Mom, thanks for the. I don't know why I didn't show up, but thank you. She said she bought us lunch.
Thank you. Absolutely lovely of you.
Then 5s to come here.
Yeah, this is still fucked. I don't know what's going on. Okay. I'm not gonna have time to eat during lunch. I'm gonna be
troubleshooting. I'll bring you some food and put it in your mouth.
Okay, thank you.
Doing things. Yeah. Looks like we're down to 4 knights left, but each and every one of those knights is on an objective.
Yeah. Like we said earlier, the board state for the Chaos Knights was just too good. Like that. Even if he killed everything on the table from where he was positioned,
my ability to go.
It's hard for him to win. Really good play from the Chaos Knights too, keeping the objectives in mind while playing. He's not getting bloodthirsty and just charging at the table.
He will deploy the teleport.
So Bilius, we're in Mechelen, Belgium.
Okay, yeah.
No shooting. It's 3 points.
Pizza Bagels, I do believe CSM can hang. But unlike the other factions I just listed, I'm not 100% sure what that list is, apart from Blitz, Forge Fiends, Abbey, and Terminators. Like, I'm still just trying to get a read on how strong that is as a core of a list.
Yes.
What you can use, what you can take, or is it just like no Forge Fiends, Unga Bunga, Obliterators, etc.?
3 on 2s.
Our primary is just hold 1 for 5 to a maximum of 15.
Missed, but I can reroll because it's vehicle.
So, Alexander, I would be shocked if Games Workshop didn't adjust unit cards when codexes come out. I know that they said they weren't planning on doing it, but I think they will. We'll see. But.
1.
Okay, 8 wounds left.
Nice, Wabilius. Very cool, man.
The other cannons.
Anyway, you guys get all of your meta saltiness out of your system now, because this is your last chance.
It ain't gonna get better. That's for sure.
We're not gonna talk about this all weekend.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah. I ain't got that kind of negativity in me. I won't let it exist.
Yeah. Look at Bulgaria's CSM list,
minus
48
one.
cultists. Now that is a team
What a mad
40k
lad.
list.
What a mad lad. I actually
Damage
thought there
3.
might be a cheeky a cursed cultist CSM list for teams,
Yeah.
because I actually do not mind them for just
The stubber
massed bodies for point holding objectives.
on
Yeah.
3s. On toughness 5. On 4.
How is towering being
So
placed for
number
this? I think it's
18?
just rules as written. They're
is.
just using the terrain
What
to
would
They
counteract
have,
it.
they have made terrain to curb
shim
it.
would-
As you can see, the sheer verticality of some of these pieces really hampers
Havoc
them.
on the same one. No blast. 2s on 4. None.
That's a good idea, Bailander.
This guy.
Man, Tau players get so much hate. I guess I understand it. I mean, I played against a lot of Tau in 7th, and it was always an uphill battle.
Piranha is the Piranha. Is this one in line of sight?
Yeah, Fireball, that's a shame. You know what, Rusty? That is such a great attitude, man. And I gotta say, it can be very freeing to play a quote-unquote bad army right now, right? Because it's like no one expects you to do anything. So anytime you do anything, it's like a huge win.
Line of sight.
And I personally love playing in that environment. That's my favorite way to play. But again, I know not everybody
You're starting strength.
enjoys that.
Half strength, sorry. So I gave +1 to hit.
Okay.
Strength 9 on 3s.
Yeah.
You know what, Mr. Hard Work? I feel like
-1.
Angron and World Eaters
Damage 3.
seems like it could be a real. I'm kind of surprised there weren't any Angrons. Not many. I didn't see any for the team event. That just him coming back to life infinity times just seems like it could really screw up some armies. But I don't know. Just started Tau, and it's going to be my first army play tabletop with. Very nice, Hamma. Very cool.
Of course.
Need a lot of magnetizing for their crisis suits, and now I filtered off by it.
Watch this.
Honestly, Hamma, let me give you some secret pro tips here. If you're not playing an Imperial army, nobody knows what the fuck your guns are supposed to look like.
6s.
So you can put whatever you want on those bad boys, and nobody will know. I guarantee that.
The only one people know is like burst cannons.
And you feel your
Essentially, is the only thing that looks distinctive. Apart from that, hell, the flamers, melters, plasmas, and ions all pretty much look close
Wait,
enough.
the
that you can
meltas
just-
and the ions are actually different looking bits. They're not the same bit.
Are they?
I thought they were just the same.
I've never noticed the difference, so I just, yeah.
I think this is bottom of 4, guys.
7 wound left.
This should be bottom of 4, yeah. We're about to go into the
turn
tower
5.
side, because in all honesty, the
Get
night
one
turn is not
CP.
taking very long. He just deployed teleport homers, I
you
believe,
have
in the middle
battle
objective for
shock,
some points, and he's been like, well, I'm getting all the points in the world.
Those
I'm
guys-
doing what I'm doing.
They
I'll
don't
shoot
have
my
any
hazard
minuses
launch,
now,
my
right?
havoc
So
launches, and sit.
Or is he within 12?
Within 12 with no line of sight.
I just realized why the scoreboard glitched out, guys. It's because I pushed the button that resets the scoreboard.
Yes.
Wait, it was your fault. It was your fault, Joe. Hey?
I have to check.
Sorry,
Yes, I have
That is pretty funny.
Right? I had to roll for him, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Christoph, it's very nice having Adam here.
It's my absolute pleasure and honor. Just to pontificate for a moment,
This guy-
this is the event I've always dreamed of streaming, the WTC. And
That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
Well,
Stream,
I'm
I've been
really,
streaming-
really glad that you came to stream it with me here.
I've been streaming 40k events for 6 years,
Yeah.
and this has always been kind of the goal. So thank you very much for joining us, guys. Hopefully it's phenomenal content. I do want what is absolutely best for you guys and the WTC. If there's any way we can do anything we can do to improve the coverage, improve the content, please let us know.
Okay.
Especially when it gets to the team side of things. If you have any questions, please go into Discord and like slap them down, and I'll make sure they get addressed during the stream.
Wait, you only get cyclic ion blasters in the commander box?
Commander box.
Are you serious?
Yep.
How hard does he hit?
I've always been on the opinion that the cyclics should. I mean,
not
it
very
goes against what GW has been doing in so many other kits, where you like the Plague Marines, yeah. You only
That
get
would be
to-
like you could only get Thunderhammers in a captain box.
correct.
0 damage
correct,
1.
Correct.
That's
But
insane.
that's what, Plague Marines. Cool. You can have one weapon because that's how many comes in the box. Except for crisis suits, you can have whatever they freaking want.
And you only get one of them in a commander box, so if you wanted to get all GW plastic on all your crisis, you'd have to get 3 commander boxes for every crisis suit? Is that
Yes.
right?
Yes. I mean, 3D printer go burr, but yes.
I will discard extend battle lines.
Yes. It costs you 1 CP.
Yeah. I will redraw here. Oh.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it is absolutely hilarious.
And the other one is
Storm hostile.
Storm Style.
He still has the or Storm Hostile.
This one over there.
Tempting target and Storm Hostile still.
Of course it is.
Yeah,
This is all messed up, guys.
that's,
Sorry.
So
I pushed the mess up.
Or can I see him if I'm here?
Yes, it's not.
I'm enjoying it, Joey. Good to see you, man. Thanks for checking in. I've reached the point of everything. So many things are messing up right now that I just don't give a shit at the moment, which is a place that I don't usually get to. But I'm just rolling with it right now, guys. I'm rolling with the punches.
Okay, ladies and gents, because Joe is far too humble and unassuming to ever do it, I am here to pontificate upon his behalf.
Oh boy.
If you like what Joe does, and I'm
one
sure
move
if you're joining us right now, we're 500.
Oh god, there's something wrong with Adam's microphone, Chad. I'm not sure what's going on.
I will
Like,
overwatch him.
subscribe, please support us in any way you can. Tell your friends, tell your family, get all your mates involved, and we'll make this the biggest, bestest, most glorious stream that we can.
Mr. Buff
Super chats are
first.
greatly appreciated. You're absolute
It's,
champions. There will be WTCs in chat for the champions when you do super
Rapid
chat.
fire.
Thank you so much. In addition, you can go over to the PayPal that's specifically in the Discord if you want to donate directly to Joe and make sure he continues to do
25.
these fantastic endeavors.
Yeah, thanks.
Two.
It's
Of course.
I don't know. I'm just so thankful that I can do this stuff without
Of course.
strings attached to like
It's a good one.
big sponsors or big companies or the only people I'm accountable to are you guys, and I that really means a lot to me. So.
I'm exactly the same with like most of my podcasts,
Yeah.
and it's just because of the
Yeah,
community,
we'll
the
do
amazing
it.
community.
That freedom means more to me than just about anything. So I appreciate it, guys.
So you can see
Did
him.
you score your primary
Oh,
points?
thank you, Joey.
I
That's very
haven't-
I think not.
No. I have one objective, right? So
Here's Horace. There's something. What's the rest of it? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships.
Thank you very much, mate. WTC's in chat.
Oh, it's here's
I'm gonna
Horace.
shoot.
There's Horace. Everywhere.
Tendrils are observing into him for the suits.
Nice fireball. That you got to
That's
post
the
pictures of
stuff.
that on the Discord.
That's the
somewhere.
stuff right there.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Suits are overcharging,
Yes.
so freeze for rerolls.
Yeah, thanks for being here. 7 p.m. So it's actually like reasonable hours. Is that Australia time? It's like reasonable hours for you guys.
Yeah,
over
it
there?
would be. It would be Australia.
You're like 7 hours ahead of here,
Yeah.
roughly. It's not bad at all.
Well, Toowoomba residents,
Five,
that is an Australian
six,
town.
seven.
I mean, Toowoomba sounds pretty
Yeah,
Australian.
very Australian.
Moon Aim, thanks for the $7, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, well, Dave,
you.
this one kind of got away from the tower player, unfortunately. Hammer and Anvil, I thought would benefit him when I went and got this pairing. I'm like, oh, cool. So it's knights, but it's Hammer and Anvil, so that favors Tau. But the primary went.
You were thinking in 9th edition brain.
So how
I
many?
also actually forgot Shalaxi was there, and she literally took
The dice you just took away. How many?
three more knights would be dead if Shalaxi was not there, because she soaked like an entire turn and a half of Tau shooting.
Wow.
Your brain.
Thanh you so much for the support, guys.
So three
Thanks for tuning in. I know
plus
the timing is weird for a lot of the regular
11
viewers.
saves,
But
AP2, damage 2, ignore cover.
Raf, the Tau player's name is.
Rob Gosins.
No, that's the Tau player. Sorry,
Oh, I have it.
the
Pierre
Imperial player is
is the Tau
Pierre
player.
Olivier Mollet. He is a
Okay.
local Belgian.
I have them backwards. I guess.
Belgian.
Yeah, those.
Oh no, the Chaos Knights. Yeah, Chaos Knights is Pierre, right?
What's somebody from Belgium? Is it a Belgian?
A Flemish.
Yes.
Red Thurs, thanks for the 50 euros, man. Thank you.
One wounded suit gone.
Dude, that's such a huge
I
compliment,
took two
man.
more of
Thank you
those
so much.
on the bikes, right?
On the bike.
You and me both, man.
Two mortal
That's why I'm here doing this.
3, so 1 dead.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the support. Belgian.
Yeah,
Belgian.
that's it.
Yeah,
No.
Belgian makes sense.
See,
Shooting here doesn't do
see.
anything.
Once
now.
again,
This
guys.
one is
He's
dead.
gone.
Belgian.
Once
So I
again,
have
bait.
storm hostile.
Yes.
A waffle. That's
A waffle.
that's yikes.
A trunk. Okay. I mean, they have good beer here. What can you blame them?
And
Honestly.
that's it. And then
Wallonian is French
15.
side. Wow. What's up,
attempting
Sam?
targets.
Thanks for tuning in.
Really?
Yes,
You score? Oh, that one.
that one. Oh, how many OC?
2.
2. I will spend my CP, so we go through units and covers, and I will run with him.
That's a good point. Filtro. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
In the box, you savage. Good man.
4. So 16 can go.
It's Walloon. Okay. So is that because you guys are named after the priests from Age of Empires? I think that's what the priests
This
say,
one,
right? Wololo. That's how they convert people.
So your clans do.
50 euros is 54.86 USD.
sorry,
Bulldog, I see. Have a wonderful
Score,
rest,
right?
mate.
5-5.
We'll see you soon.
Oh, sorry.
Take care, brother.
cleans. I have to.
Man, if that's the exchange rate, I got absolutely screwed over at the airport when I
Yeah.
exchanged
So I
my
will
cash
bring
for
this one.
euros.
You never exchange at the airport,
And I have
man.
them take
They are
target
brutal.
That was a huge
So
mistake.
That's
it's
it,
like
man.
10.
Good game.
Thank you for the game.
Yeah, no worries. So you go.
I think we just called it, guys. That was the bottom of
That
turn
was
5.
the handshake.
90 to 47 looks to be the final score. Not too surprised with the
And that's-
overwhelming
Oh, we got 100.
Right.
Got
amount
the
of pressure.
you got the
Oh,
Benjamin.
Stuff.
Yeah, holding every objective bar one
So
for every
much
turn of the
pressure on
game
your List.
Yeah.
usually makes it easy to pull those cards.
I don't know how he got to 100 because he got 0 on all the rounds up to round 4. Very surprising outcome there.
All right, so we'll take our breaks while we can, yeah? Or do you want to hang around? I'll get an interview.
All right. Yeah, we could do an interview. Who wants to be interviewed? Yeah, okay.
I'll go find out, mate.
All right. So just grab the mic from the guy who's not being interviewed, and then we'll. Okay. You want to? Which one are you talking to?
Sorry? Oh, yes, if you want.
Yes. Okay. Here, and then grab the other guys. Yeah, he might have brought it over here. Is that it? No. All right, chat. We're getting Adam is getting interview stuff set up here. We're still working on our process. Okay, so there we go. Look at this. We're gonna follow him over, and then we have a little interview wall.
Yes. Peter.
Up here, Peter. We'll just stand up.
All right, you're good.
Hi, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this wonderful post-game interview with wonderful Peter Olivier.
Yes.
How you doing? Good job.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Congratulations on the win. Well
Thank
done,
you.
mate. So I think we've got about 500 people watching your wonderful game. First and foremost, well done on the matchup. How did you feel about it going in?
I thought it was quite an easy matchup because I just have to take the table and push him on his
Pressure.
side.
Yep.
It's the army is very good at that job. So
I looked at the balance of things and I'm like, it's hammer and anvil, so
Yes.
you will get shot a lot
Yes.
before you can close, but you have the pressure.
Yeah.
And you executed that extremely well. Shalaxi in your list in that game was just extremely good. Is she a reason like why that's a better matchup for you? Because Slash can just soak so much fire.
No, for me a good matchup with Shalaxi is a matchup with a lot of character and a lot of vehicles because he had a lot of bonuses against them. So I don't use quite well in this game.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you played it extremely well. So you're local to Belgium?
Yes.
Yeah. Whereabouts do you live?
In Arles, near Luxembourg.
Fantastic. Any clubs you want to shout? Anybody want to say g'day to?
Troll and Roll.
Yeah.
We have to say hello to them.
Hi. Hello to you. So in your list, I noticed you took a lot more. So you know brigands? No brigands.
No.
Why? Because people have said they're the best.
Yes, I played a lot in V9 with the War Dogs, and I like the carnivore play. So just push all into the face of the adversary to turn one. So it's
Yeah,
it's
there
cool.
you go. And you got the 2 executioners,
Yes.
three huntsmen,
Yes.
4 carnivores,
Yeah.
2 stalkers.
Yeah.
No enhancements.
No need.
Yeah.
No
Don't need.
No
None
need.
of them.
I need the points for Shalaxi.
There you go. Points for Slaxy. So if people at home looking at your list, what makes it better than the conventional list, which is like 1 or 2 stalkers, 6 brigands, and then the rest carnivores or huntsmen?
I don't know the optimal list. I just build it because I have the models and I like to play it that way. I need some unit to screen the back of my line to avoid deep strike.
Yeah.
So I shadow my back line with the two guys with the autocannons.
Executioners, yeah.
And the two guys with the Gatlings. They are to be in the back mid-center.
Yep.
And the Carnival go forward.
Fantastic. Now, do you always play tactical or do you play fixed at all?
I tried fixed once, and I don't like the matchup.
That's pretty much where we're at as well. What are your aspirations for the event? Are you trying to win? Do you want to go 4-2, 5-1?
No, I just here for fun.
Nice, fantastic.
Yes.
So even at the WTC, you will still have people playing just the models they have, just playing for fun.
Yes.
Absolute testament. And dude, well done to yourself.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for coming on. And yeah, shout out to people back home.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right, take care. We'll see you later. Back to Joe.
All right, guys. And then we'll try to get this smoothly transitioned. Very professional, chat. Look at me go. Hang on. What the? Yeah, thanks. Oh, here. Yes. Okay. Things are happening. All right, chat. We got lunch coming up. I don't know how long it is, but yeah, sure. Actually, wait. Here. Let me give you a gold one. I'll give you a gold one because I need to keep those for actually playing the game. There you go. Thank you. All right, guys. Woo. Who let a kid in here? Don't they know that Warhammer is a game for serious adults only? Just here for fun is always the right answer. I agree, Julian. What a great sport. All right, guys. Let me find out what time lunch is over. I have so many Chrome tabs open. What is the WTC? Alright, let's see. About WTC. Dates and schedule. Full. Oh, we're doing things. Okay, so guys, it's going to be... Game 3 starts at 1300, which is... right after lunch is at 1 o'clock in American time. So that's in an hour and a half, guys. A little bit of a long break here, but that'll give me time to fix stuff. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for all the crazy support this morning, by the way. Really appreciate it. You know, when I agreed to come out and do this, I wasn't 100% sure what the turnout would be because it's such a weird time for a lot of my normal audience, and you guys really have shown up in force today. A lot of new faces in the chat too, so thanks for tuning in, everyone. It's been a lot of fun so far. Hopefully, as I iron out the problems with stuff, it'll get more fun for everybody. But all right, guys. So 1 hour and 30 minutes for lunch. Be back soon from the WTC in Belgium. Hey guys, quick update. Looks like we're going to have Admech versus Daemons on next. The Admech player, the only one in the field, somehow won his first game. So, pretty exciting stuff. We will be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Okay, just checking this. All right, cool. This is chat. Let me give you some advice. Never stream a giant event from a computer you've never streamed from before. It's just a bad idea. But you know, needs must when the devil drives and all that. So be back in a minute. Yeah, we're hearing the buzz too, guys. It's something I'm going to be working on. It's nothing I can do about it right now, unfortunately. So, apologies. I know the audio is probably the most important part of the stream. I do have a method of fixing it, hopefully, but it's not something I can do right now. So we'll be working on it though. So be back. But thank you for telling me. I really appreciate that.
So that
Okay, all right, guys. We got players at the table.
guys with the flamers, transport, 2 characters.
Some kid throwing his phone up on the
But this dude has a flamer.
screen.
This dude has a
This
strength.
is going to be challenging for me and Adam because there's like some weird half-second delay between when we say stuff and when we can hear it in our headsets right now. So
Because I'm hiding him.
if we start stuttering, you guys will know why.
Flamer D6 shots
It's
plus
genuinely for the best. We would be possibly too
because
powerful
really-
for you
really good team.
right on
2 plus
FaceTime
anti-
continuum may
4
not
plus
survive.
anti,
Yeah.
But
monster.
dude, we get
So that means
undefeated Daemons versus
plus and
undefeated
2 more
Admech.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. And the
WTC
armies
singles.
both look really nice,
They
by the
are.
way.
I was very happy we were able to get this matchup.
Yeah.
There was a bunch of T-Suns versus Necrons that I was looking at because there's 2. They're all really top players.
Yeah.
Right now we have a player from Latvia, Alexander's
dudes are
Saprikins.
6.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a go. I'm gonna have a go at
Good
that.
try, good try.
Yeah. Playing for Latvia, playing as
They
Admech.
have,
He's got a
2
Dominus,
shots rapid fire
Engine
too,
Seer,
so that
Manipulus,
means in 8
Techno-Archaeologist,
they shoot
2
2
by 10 Vanguard, 1 Dune Rider, 3 Ballistari, all with las cannons,
out of range of battle.
2 by 6 Cataphront breaches with their arc rifles and hydraulic claws, and he's got 1 unit of sterilizers, 1 unit of what looks to be, I think, 3.
These guys.
No, 5.
Something
5 Cerberus Raiders, and then Infiltrators, and 2 units of 3 Dragoons, brother.
Ah,
The Goons are back.
Against Demons, almost. I
He's
have
playing
no
into
answer.
Ingo Berthlesen.
Except,
Berthlesen. We're going to go with that.
Skip over that.
I have issues with enunciation at the best of times, let alone like in the middle of Europe.
Specific is,
He's got Bellicor and a Bloodthirster with Hellfire. Oh, no, he doesn't have any upgrades there. And then he has Demon Prince with wings. And this guy has Agrath, the King of Blades. So this guy has a super sweep attack.
I'm
Renmaster to again add even more to those sweep attacks. Shalaxi, Hellbane, Blue Scribes, and the Changeling. That is so much of his list in HQs. 3 Nurglings, a unit of what looks to be 3 Blood Crushers, 2 of those, 3 of those, and then a single unit of 3 Flamers. So literally, apart from characters, 3 by 3 Crushers, 3 Nurglings, 3 Flamers. The rest is just thickness, and he is down with that thickness.
Nice.
From horses and etc.
all right, guys.
Perfect. So the Demon Prince of Khorne is the one who has the relic.
Yeah.
Gets up to strength.
So what? Alexandria was from which
Yeah.
nation again, Adam? I'll put that in the overlay. So.
Alexander is from Latvia,
It's
I believe.
11 attacks.
Let me double, triple check for you.
It's the only detail that.
And Ingo's from.
He's playing from Latvia, and I'll double check. I think he's a local boy. He might be German, Austrian. I'll double check.
Okay. I don't know if it matters, but people interested.
Within 8,
Yeah.
you can pick
Oh,
a Khorne
more
unit.
water.
Give that Khorne unit +1 strength, +1 AP, +1 damage per attack.
Yeah. I remember him.
Perfect.
What country are you from, mate?
Germany.
Germany. Beautiful.
Latvia.
Latvia. You're playing for Latvia in.
Yes.
Nice. Good luck, boys.
Captain Latvia. This is the roster that will play the WTC as well. This is my anti-Gene Stealer palette roster because it can kill it even before the Gene Stealer.
German is correct. Yeah.
Nice. I like it. I like this.
Cool.
Okay. Admech or Demons.
Thank you for having good-looking armies, boys. Very pretty armies.
Thank you.
Many thanks. Many thanks.
All right.
So let's do game stuff.
Let's. Can you check, please, Battle Scribe, how many points we have left? How many time we have left?
Yes.
So not only do we have a gentleman from Latvia, we have the captain
In Battle
of
Scribe,
Team Latvia.
I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah,
We have
freaking
a-
awesome.
Aren't they playing under the UN banner this weekend, or are they actually a full Latvian team?
I thought they had a full Latvian squad. I'll double check for you. It doesn't take me very long
I
to
guess
check
there's
that.
2 at because I remember Brett said that one of his
Okay.
teammates is
What
playing
time is the
Admech,
game?
and I just don't know if there's more than one Admech.
We have
In the
Mad Lad in the
teams,
team event.
I'm not sure.
1600.
I would be surprised if there was.
1600. So it's like 1 minute off for each of us.
1 minute off, and we have 1 hour each.
Yeah.
1 hour only.
No, 1 hour 20 minutes.
1 hour 20 minutes and minus 10 minutes minus
Yeah.
5. Yeah. So 1:15 is okay.
Yeah. Well, basically, I guess it's 3 hours per total minus the 10 minutes for the.
It's
army.
already
So
120.
it's,
Yeah.
80 minutes, so 1
Yes.
hour 20 minutes for each of us.
Okay, that's our Let's roll up for a deployment zone. We need to set up deployment zone, sir.
I'm just realizing it myself.
Emperor says, I'm on Brett's
Yeah,
team and
we have to
Latvia has their own Admech player. Okay, wow.
They do.
Cool.
Latvia has its own full-strength squad.
The Crucible.
Nice.
Good for them, man. Get behind your team. Get behind your nation.
Supplies.
It's one of the greatest things about this event.
So
Crucible
basically
battle.
6 marker.
Center.
Yes.
What's the
second
mission
one is
here? Let me.
I got
we
it
have
right here
supplies
for you,
as well,
man.
yeah?
Thank you.
We have supplies,
It
correct?
is.
Yeah, let me just do the 6.
Deploy servo skulls, so we're going to be moving the goalposts
Oh my god, it's
And
servo
with-
soccer. Here we go.
with hidden supplies, and the deployment is Crucible of Battle.
So
circle
we're
for
doing
battle.
servo soccer with an extra objective in the middle.
16 and 12 over that side. So
Wow.
16 here.
Okay, this is going to be bananas, guys.
Well, in the short term, I think that favors the Daemons, yeah? Getting to the middle, soccering
Yeah,
around.
it does
But
seem that way.
Dragoons, Infiltrators, Sterilizers, Raiders, these are all things that function in the midboard. Hell,
12
Breaches
here.
function in the midboard quite well
Here,
also.
10 and 14.
Breachers are pretty damn good right now, guys.
I
Hey,
rate
what's up,
Breaches.
Melody?
They're one of the
Absolutely, sir.
few data sheets that I think are
Not that
almost good
here.
enough
Yeah.
in Admech.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, okay.
Because it's 12.
Yeah.
All right.
12 from the center. Yeah, here is 12.
Yes.
So it's like here.
12 from the center is.
No, but 16, 16 this side, sir.
Sorry, I mistook this one.
Yeah,
this is the
16 this
yeah.
side and 12 this side.
Yeah, it's there.
On the line, because it's separated.
See?
It's 24 and this line is 12.
Maybe I was just looking not the straight angle, so yeah.
Yeah,
It's over
because
there.
these lines are.
I would like to play soccer, or I wouldn't like to
So,
play soccer
right now
versus
we have,
Corn Demons. Yeah, no kidding.
And 4.
Well, it is predominantly
So that's
corn, isn't
10.
it? So apart from
Yeah.
Shalaxi, Nurglings, and Flamers,
14
it's just
from
about
this
all corn.
Let me actually put their lists in my overlay software so we can pull up data sheets.
Changeling as well, obviously. Never leave home without your Changeling, people.
Yeah, the Changeling is quite good. He's such a good little action monkey, and
Yeah.
he can just shut down your shooting.
Yep.
All right, let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, 1 second.
One more objective marker, sir, please. No, unfortunately, no.
I think I lost mine. Let me see if I can find one for you. Okay?
Absolutely, sir. We have it. We have one.
Oh, you do? Look at this. All right.
Oh, I see your deployment, sir.
So around here.
Were they marking out their deployment zones?
10, yeah, absolutely.
And 14.
And
All right.
14.
Bless their cotton socks.
Great guys. Yeah.
Right now.
The German player is the one who had the objective markers. Is anyone surprised that the German is the over-prepared one? Okay. Hey, if you can't make broad national stereotype statements at the WTC, when can you?
Look them up.
All right, let's see.
Well, Ingo has a lovely story. So he's only been in the hobby 18 months.
Okay.
He literally started in the hobby 18 months ago.
Wow.
Not even competitively, not even anything. He's attended a handful of tournaments ever, and he's decided, hey,
that's not
I'm going to
bad.
go rumble at the WTC.
That's awesome, man.
I
Just
think
jump
that's-
into the deep end, you know?
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
Yeah.
Played his first game, he got a 10-10 draw by 1 point.
Wow.
But
Yeah,
I don't
I think
have it,
I can't remember if he said he
I
was
think I
going
have
up or going
deployment
down in
here.
that, but he got a draw.
Let me check the WTC cards. Definitely not, sir.
Blue Scribes, Changeling.
I need Circums of Battle. Yeah,
Yes.
we can play this
And
one. This is the
Crucible
middle.
of Battle.
Yeah,
Yeah. So shall we do it symmetrically? Like
Absolutely.
You give the measurements and I.
we don't have a measurement. Maybe we can just.
The German player wanting to do things symmetrically. Once again,
Battlefield.
the shock in my face. Right
Curvy
now.
Commissar,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
have Germany versus Latvia.
Please put
The captain of Team Latvia, in fact.
one here, one there. Because you see there overlaps.
3 units of blood crushers. I love this.
3 by 3, man. What a
love this,
baller.
man.
Here and does not.
But
This man
also-
is my hero.
I actually really like the Admech list. The 2 units of Dragoons, I think, add a lot, especially in this matchup. I think they allow him to do a lot of counter assault.
Yeah.
And also, one of the biggest issues he's going to have is
yeah,
closing
yeah, then
to get in
like
range
that.
to actually shoot anything that's next to
Perfect.
Bellicor.
Containers.
So just having the Dragoons there to be a bit of a deterrent or a counter assault.
Yeah. He's also not running a shield host, guys. Imagine how OP it would be if Daemons could run a shield host. That would be pretty good.
Somewhere here.
All right. So you can deep strike if you're 6 inches away, as long as you're within the Shadow of Chaos.
Like
Remember,
that,
Shadow of
that's
Chaos is if
overwhelming
you
on this side.
control, what is it, more objectives in No Man's Land
Correct.
than
And
your
I'm sure
opponents.
that,
Then you
here will
extend your
be
Shadow of
possible
Chaos to the middle.
to move because it's 4 inches.
All right, let me get the
like that,
Admech
so-
list in here.
Wordy, I believe this is
Open to
for
long
these mats are for sale. You should go into the WTC website and check out for the merch. See what's
4
up there.
inches between them.
That is so sweet of you. Thank you.
4 inches here and 4 inches
4
should be
inches
there.
away. Yes.
Okay, we did it. This. Now the 2 smalls. 1 small goes somewhere
Admech
here,
list.
and 1 small goes.
What are Admechs running this summer? What's in
Yeah.
fashion for Admech?
I mean, not a lot.
1 goes exactly almost.
What- yeah, is the answer.
line, pointing on the center of the battlefield, like that. And 1 goes exactly on this line, pointing on the center of the battlefield.
Hot Admech summer.
And it's absolutely enclosing till the end of the battle. Yep, till the end of the battlefield.
Yes. See that.
This is
Took the wrong one. It's over there in the corner. This goes over here.
so he's not running the old hit him with your wallet list from
goes up
9th
like that.
edition.
No.
Of the footprint.
Or the one of everything from 7th edition.
Yeah.
And the big one is just pointing that direction, similar to this. No, even not similar, even more.
I was impressed by how many units our Admech gentleman, jeez, I forgot his name so bad. Is Alexander? Yeah, Alexander's. I was surprised how many
Please
units he's
set
managed
up.
to get in here. He even stated that his list was
That's the
designed
sportsmanship point.
to counter GSC. He
Yeah.
says
I bet on my last.
That's a bold statement.
it is a very bold statement,
Okay,
and I
my
like
guess
it.
will
I hope
not
that
be
is
needed
true
because
of the
we're
list.
using the
'Cause
magic
if you can
dice.
have that much versatility, even in a lower list, it really unlocks them for a lot of team play.
All right, there's your Admech list, guys. Got the Dominus, Engines here, Manipulus,
Well, sir.
Techno-Archaeologist,
It's time to,
2 units of Vanguard,
check the
a Dune Rider, 3 units of Ballistari,
10 minutes. over the
some
time.
Breachers,
So subtract 5.
Sterilizers,
So 5 from
Raiders.
each.
This is not
Minute and 15.
like a crazy skew army,
Right.
honestly. It seems
Let's
pretty...
decide who is
A lot of bodies.
deployed.
Yeah.
You can pick.
Fireball, that's exactly what we're trying to do here. Before we have to put on the Eldari versus GSC nonsense, we are getting you some hometown heroes while we
You
can.
have, maybe.
I guess you can decide.
Listen, guys, we got like 7 days of Warhammer to do this week. If we're not going to fill up 6.5 of them with Eldar mirror matches, okay? Sorry. I know there's lots of really high-profile names here this weekend
Okay,
that I'm excited to see play.
Me too.
But
So-
there's not a lot of variety amongst those gentlemen's armies.
Do you have the panning cam?
Sure.
Because there is some very notable games happening around us.
All right, let's start.
All right, let's see.
Transport and
First of all,
10
my
gifted
deep
membership
slice
from Coots
and,
McGee.
Hey,
Let's get
Coots,
some
thanks, man.
WTCs in chat for Coots. Thank you
All
very
right,
much,
so
man.
we're panning around
will be
here.
in transport.
You can see. So there's our game.
Vanguards will be in reserve. 1 unit of
That's right.
breachers.
So we're going to be looking at I think the Austrian
in reserve.
T-Sons player on this
1
table.
unit of infiltrators will be in
There, what's he
reserve.
playing against? I'm trying to look up the
That's
the
table
pairings
3.
right now.
Unit of sterilizers will be in reserve.
Is that Necrons over there?
Come on, venue internet. Don't do me like this.
You could just connect to my
then.
Wi-Fi.
I
It's the
may.
same one.
So, my first unit,
So that is
a
Dominic
horse case.
Talavano
Riders.
from, I believe he's from Team Austria. Just going to double check.
They
He's
have
still playing for
Scout
Team Austria. He is, in fact, doing the same. And Arnold
at some point,
playing for Team France. That's French's Necrons versus
Then we grab the
Austria's
objective.
T-Sons. That should be a very good one.
Okay.
I have reserves as well.
Further down the line, we have Nathan Henning,
Prince.
Okay, let me get
a
back
la
to you.
the Stats Dad.
No.
Okay.
You
that,
can see the
these
back
guys
of
here?
Liam Hackett just there.
Okay.
3 blood crushers.
So he should be
so everything
one more over.
away is
One more
reserved.
over.
No. Sorry.
So, yeah, you're in the right direction.
Okay. I'm still
Yeah,
going.
right now, yeah,
Yeah,
and plus
that's the
Demon Prince.
back of. So Mr.
yeah.
Henning should be on the other side.
Yeah, Mr. The guy in the Norway shirt is the one who is
guys
betting
on-
to put
Yes.
a War Games
Yes.
Live tattoo on himself.
The
Is it
captain
Storm
of Norway,
Deep Strike?
Patrick Woods, playing as GSC.
Yeah.
Deep Strike, yeah.
Thanks for
Understood.
pointing out. Yes.
So, and we got Liam Hackett over there in the back as well.
First
He's
insert.
playing against Jordi Macia Deckers, playing Custodes. So that's Custodes versus Necrons. And that is Team Spain versus Team Australia over there in the singles. So that'll be another spicy one.
Nice.
My time.
Demons at 70% in the poll right
It's gonna
now.
be hard.
No faith in Team Latvia's captain here, guys.
Transport
I mean, it is
will be some-
fair. It's an uphill battle for Admech right now. There's no question about that.
over here. Yeah. Yeah,
Let's see.
Yep.
I wanted to move my camera. Oh, we're in slideshow mode again. Let's go back to this one. Blood Crushers are a very cool melody. That is a good point.
For the first time in many years, you don't feel sad about fielding Crushers, which is nice.
We have less cannons on board. Let me just check.
What do Blood Crushers even do now? Yeah.
Bunch of mortals on the charge. Every single one in the unit that makes the charge, you roll a dice on a 4+, they cop a
And I think
smite.
we have some-
Pull up
and
their
then
data sheet.
They have
the
extremely
technology.
good marine equivalent killing abilities, attacks in
All over,
combat.
there is no
You can
way
give
to pass.
dev wounds to the.
Yeah, because it should be until the end of the
So
battle.
the whole unit can do D3 mortals on a 4+. So that's, not
so
that good.
Can be up to 6
So my
D3
teams will
models.
go there.
Each time this unit selects
My
one
turn,
enemy unit.
Yes.
Oh, for each model in this
Yeah,
unit. Okay,
so
okay.
they can
okay.
nuke.
Yeah, gotcha.
Essentially, they do a tank shock for you.
Yeah. Nice.
Chickens.
And the Warmaster is a data sheet you should pull up if you can, Joe. That
Sure.
thing is the ace in the hole for making a lot of these units really pop off.
The Rend Master.
The Warmaster.
My time.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so they have a pick one unit and you increase strength, armor, pen, and damage by one. Wow.
Increased damage.
That's really good.
It's really good. And you just pick, you just point. Oi, boys, kill them more deader.
Yeah.
And off they go. They're dead more deader.
This place is here. He's over there.
Damn, that's really good.
It's extremely good, man.
Oh no.
The Angrath King of Blades ability that he's got on his Demon Prince literally turns his Demon Prince into a baby Thirster. So he's got a budget Thirster there in his DP.
Nice.
I'll have one chicken here.
I like how everyone in the community calls
Isn't
those
Blood
things
Crushers
chickens.
was in Deep Strike?
We've all
It's
rallied around
unit was in
the most accurate term that we have,
Two
obviously.
units on the board. Third one in deep strike.
We are an evolved people, after all, Joe. The creme de la creme of society
pretty
in,
much.
in our hobby.
Yeah.
Another chicken here, sir.
Here.
Wait, let me check. Yep.
Set inside your deployment zone.
Oh, sorry, sir.
The other one.
I thought we have playing the different one, not Circles of Battle. Yeah, Circles of Battle is this one. So that means, wait, that
Yeah.
means like that.
Of course.
My mistake, sir.
Yeah, so the only downside of going off the
We'll have a
lines
scout,
on the
but
board
you
is
cannot,
sometimes you get confused by the
start,
lines on the
in
board.
no man's land.
It's happened
In
to
no
me
man's land.
many
Yeah.
times, especially when you're playing Vanguard.
Yeah.
You don't know if it's the
tickets
odd
have
angle
sold
Vanguard
before?
or it's the top left to middle Vanguard, and sometimes you can get a bit mixed up there.
Yeah, I'm seeing Blood Crushers on the table. Like,
Or
I wish I could say I'm nostalgic for it, but I've actually never seen it before, so it's just exciting for me.
For the longest time, I had a running joke where I was convinced that Pyrovores didn't exist. So like my first 10 streams doing Australian events, I'm like, has anyone actually seen a Pyrovore? You cannot tell me the Pyrovore exists. You have not seen one either.
It doesn't fit here.
I think I accidentally closed the stream chat, guys. I might do like Adam and pull it up on my phone because
Yeah,
I
it
have
works.
like no screen real estate.
Because usually we'd have another screen with the whole chat on it, so
Yeah.
this is working for me.
Well.
Okay, live chat. I don't want the live chat replay. I want the live chat.
What a wild world to once
My
again
time, sir.
Yes.
be seeing grown-ass men in cargo pants.
Hey, cargo pants are comfy. Would you rather wear cargo pants or a fanny pack, Adam? You gotta pick.
These are the choices grown men have.
That's right.
We're not allowed handbags, apparently. Even though all the power to you if you do so. But no, just to, like seeing fashion from the '90s come back into vogue. Just gonna be honest, makes me sick to my stomach.
Yeah, half of my wardrobe is cargo pants, Adam. I feel personally attacked right now. Listen, what if you need like 15 extra pockets? You don't know what life is gonna throw at you, man.
Your time, sir.
The last time I wore cargo pants, I was still climbing gum trees.
What's up, Augustine? Good to see you.
I would live with my
People
parents.
don't climb gum trees. That's
They
a
do.
terrible Australian
do.
stereotype.
I'll just climb in trees in
Only
general.
when I turn on the
And you know, I'd have one pocket with my pocket knife in it, one pocket with my magnifying glass in it, and then just like
this turn at
gum
least.
nuts and garbage and the others.
Okay, let's have it.
So the real question, Adam, is
Standing
does the
over there.
kookaburra sit in the old gum tree?
Absolutely, it does.
It does.
Never.
That
You know,
unit
of
is,
course. Yeah,
It's good to know.
What do you think?
It's the only thing I know about Australia.
Breachers.
Yeah, I can't do this chat on my phone thing. I'm too much
Daniel
of a boomer. I have to pull
Flavin.
it back up on my.
Adam, do Aussie youth look like they're out of the '90s? Man, all of us look out like we're out of the '90s. Mullets are back in Australia. You'll just like go pick up my niece or nephew from school, which is around the corner. I grab a coffee and walk them home if I'm bored, and like you just see the kids, and I'm like, jeez,
Check.
that's a lot of mullets. That's a phenomenal amount of mullets and rat tails, and yeah,
Oh, the rat tail.
yeah, it's a choice.
Yeah.
When a parent looks at their kid and they're like, "You'd look better with a rat tail," like something is
No, not-
culture has failed you.
Yeah.
The pretty boy. Pretty boy.
If you're a grown-ass adult and you want a rat tail, you go for it
We'll
though.
come here with the chickens.
Yeah, imagine those parents like paying $50 for a
To have-
haircut,
Yeah.
and the
Yeah.
kid's like, "I'd like a rat tail," and the parent just being like, "Okay."
Looking a barber dead in the eye and saying, "Put a rat tail on my child."
Same with me.
Perfect.
Because so you would understand how many wounds left.
That's fine.
Well, sir.
First turn, here we come.
that
Let's
is
see.
10%, absolutely not. I want to lose this roll, sir. I want to lose this roll.
Me too. Me too.
And it's a man.
Oh, Admech going first.
Rolling card, so losing.
Yeah,
game.
that was not ideal.
How it
Yeah.
happens. Okay, my first turn. I'm going to play tacticals.
Yes. Everyone gets a CP. in
Everyone
40K
gets
lands.
CP. So my dice was blue one.
Let's see if the players can figure out the software chat. This
tacticals.
is the very exciting part for
I
me.
will draw one.
Chris Mullen, what the hell are the chickens? The chickens are a ubiquitous term we throw out there
My
for
dashboard.
Admech walkers, which are either
overwhelming
Ballistari or Dragoons.
Nobody likes to say
That's something
Ballistari.
Ballistari.
I use it up.
It should be Ballistari because there's two eyes on the end.
EE, yeah.
It's way stupider.
I'm sorry, it's not bottom of one, guys.
I'm
It's
gonna
the top
spend
of
some
one.
point to drop behind enemy lines.
Yeah.
What did he draw here?
So it's -1 CP.
He
for
had
me.
behind enemy lines an overwhelming force, but he's
And
going to
draw
already
behind
spend his
enemy
once per
lines
game
and
to
draw a new one.
discard behind enemy lines.
That's the right
At
choice
least
for
something
me.
that I can
Cleanse
do.
instead.
Definitely doable for at least 2 points, possibly 4.
Am I a stand
Either
firm or
will
take
be,
cover kind of guy,
defensive
Melody? I
one,
think
that
you know the
means,
answer to that.
all my
I'm
buttons get heavy,
never have I ever remembered
and,
either of those rules kind of
all
guy.
your attacks get
It's the rad bombardment thing.
When
They
you shoot
can,
at me.
Yes.
yeah, your opponent gets to decide if they want to stand firm or take cover. If you
That's
stand
really
firm,
something.
you take what D3 mortal wounds.
Correct.
If you take cover, then you have to take a battle shock
shock
test.
And ask who will suffer D3 mortal.
Actually, you don't take a battle shock
plus,
test. You're just battle
or
shocked.
get
You are
battle
just battle
shocked
shocked,
on turn 1 until
Dark
the end of the
Angels
round.
froth that goodness. Just
Starting with from the left to the right.
Yeah. I guess.
I will take the mortals over here.
Mortals on the crushers, yeah?
Yes.
3+, yes it is. And it's 2 mortals, sir.
2. Yes. I guess, yeah, it's important to have not battle shocked units. So I guess Battlecore takes mortals.
Battlecore takes mortals, okay.
So I think
Plus,
it's fine for you to
yes.
take battle shocks
And it's 1
round
mortal,
1.
sir.
You're not getting any primary anyway.
Yeah, the only reason you would want to not
Yeah.
be battle shocked
Is use
here
strats.
is if you want to use strats on your
yeah.
opponent's
So that's
turn,
just
right? Because
one
the
more-
battle shock is going to fall off
3+,
at the start of your next turn.
and it's 3 mortal wounds to Shalaxi.
Yes. 3.
We do have all week.
I don't
That
like
is
that
true.
mechanic.
It's
Yeah, what's
only
up, More
battle
Not to
round
Run?
1.
Yeah.
Later on they will get 1 mortal wound on 3+.
Battle shocked.
Battle shocked?
And I will take mortals on the bloodthirster.
Absolutely.
See, it's
3+.
such a good rule.
Yes.
That's such a good rule, right? But this is the only turn it's going to matter.
Yeah.
Then I will take mortal.
have somewhere-
Yeah. It's
If you take the battle shock, you do
Yeah,
not take the
I
mortals,
guess-
Joey. Yeah, you have
I
to
guess
decide if you want to take the mortal
Not battle
wounds
shock,
or take
so-
the battle shock.
take the mortals.
Mortals, yeah. 3+.
That's the question
Yes.
that he's asking here. And then
2 mortals.
I think it's for the rest of the game, if you stay in your deployment zone, you have a chance of taking more mortals. Because
what
they're
the-
basically nuking your deployment zone now, and then the
Yeah, yeah.
radiation
No,
from the
but not
nukes
in. I
linger
don't
around for
know
the rest of the
this,
game
wound
and,
characteristic by heart.
you know, cause havoc.
Definitely more than 2.
Josh Smith,
Oh, yeah.
thank you
That's
very
good.
much, mate. Thank you very, very much. I do love streaming with Joe, any
And
opportunity I get.
mortals on the roof.
There is maybe some whispers
Mortals
on the
as well,
wind.
yeah.
What's that?
Okay.
LVO whispering?
Oh, yeah.
Could be
Yeah.
happening. We'll see.
Yeah,
That
pretty
is
good
over.
chance we're doing LVO together as well. Thanks for the sub, man.
How often will this happen again?
At the start of the battle round. And these abilities only at the start of the first battle round. My clock's starting to tick. This happens only at the first battle round.
Oh, look at
and
all these
everyone
breachers
who's
piled
within
in.
your deployment zone
I love these
one mortal
models,
wound on
man.
2+.
They're like so cool. I'm glad they're getting some play now.
So,
Interesting.
forces have scout move 9.
Yeah.
Okay. How many countries are represented in the tournament?
My
I
scout
can
moves are
actually
over.
give you the freaking numbers of how many
you,
people from
Daniel.
each nation came
Okay.
along to this bad boy.
Forces
So this is just for the singles.
will make
You guys don't know how happy it makes Adam when you ask him
12,
questions
so
about
it's
the
not for
statistics of the tournament. It's
It's
like his favorite thing in the
like
world.
Oh mate,
Yeah.
it's a good time. So the national attendance breakdown for this 297 8 possible round game
But I would
event,
just touch
297 players, 77 players from France, 39 from Belgium, 26 from the Netherlands, 20 from Germany, 14
They
from the
also
United
will do
States, 13 from Canada, 12 from Spain, 10 for both Australia and Austria. Funny how you could have
far
those
can go?
words very similar in the
Doesn't
same
count?
numbers. 8 from Romania, 7 from Norway, 6 from Switzerland, Iceland, and South Africa, 5 from England and Italy, 3 from New Zealand.
You might need to refresh.
3 is impossible.
We might be back. Might need to
So I'll
refresh.
just move here. Back. 3 is impossible for me to get on objective.
Sorry, guys.
Yep.
Don't know what's going
I
on.
think I'm done here. I'm getting CP for discarding overwhelming force and finishing the clans for 5 points. Because I have 2 points for center,
That's right.
2 points for left objective. So clans giving me 4 points. And discarding this one for command point. That's the end of my turn because I'm not gonna shoot, not gonna do anything.
Logan, this is the second game,
Are
mate.
you willing to remove your
There are a couple of
from,
Czech players. I believe there's 4
from the board?
from the lovely Czech.
I guess I will do that.
77 from France. Of course,
For one CP.
Belgium is
I can remove CP.
directly adjacent to France, so there's plenty of players from both Belgium and France. France has a phenomenally good scene, by the way.
Let's go make sure these guys put the scores in. Be right back. 1 second.
What's the objective control on these guys? 2 per base, so they have to go in the end.
I'm good, yep.
No. I guess not right now.
Wait, did you get a +1 for...
What is happening here?
Yes, you get 5 points because we're using tactical missions and you cleanse.
Yeah, I
2
should get
markers.
5 points. Maybe there was some sort of update.
There are 4 people from
No, 5, sir.
Should be
from
getting
Czech
5, yeah.
in attendance.
All right, guys. 1 second.
Yeah, good. We're good, sir.
It's not the score. It's just there's some glitch thing with the connection. You guys are okay. Keep going.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we got the
So, you're removing Daemons, sir?
No, no,
Not removing.
not removing.
I finished my turn, sir. And
Sorry, take back the time because I'll just hand it out.
Lovely, Logan. Thank you so much. I do try and keep it smooth, I guess.
And you have to make decisions.
My
right
voice
now what-
stopped
what
breaking
to,
some time ago. You know, it could go again at any time. Don't know.
sorry,
And
my
that
bad,
is-
sir.
and that
Might
is,
you
in
know,
the
grow up
end
and become a man
primary
one
game
day.
for that mission.
We will see. Stay tuned.
Sorry about that. Which objective marker moving where, yeah?
Yeah, you can displace them up to 6 inch.
It's already at the end of my turn, so glances are already done.
That's right.
So I'll tell you a beautiful story about
I
the
won't
French
disappoint
community
you.
last year. There was a very big
And if
risk
you have
that the
to control them at the
WTC
end of
would
the-
not
the
be
turn, so
streamed
you
at
can,
all last year.
these-
The overheads last year were far more than this
now
year, and
shop to
the WTC had less
do any
provision
direction
put
as
aside for the media side of the event. So it was very like I tried to put together a stream myself,
Oh,
and I found it
understood.
far too expensive to take
The
the risk.
second or fourth back
But
around.
the French community funded
my
it
bad.
themselves
Yeah, no problem, sir.
out of their own pocket.
First
It's
back
called
around
the
doesn't do
FEC
anything.
or the FE. I think it's FEQ or FEC.
my turn is
Anyway,
over. That's fine.
they put up $11,000 to
should
make the
both
the WTC stream happen. Sent over
you're
a
saying tactics,
bunch of
yeah?
lads with a great setup for streaming a couple of tables, and they streamed every single game of the
Oh, my
French
chickens are 7
WTC
wounds.
run. So that's the kind of guys and kind of community they have backing
And
them.
I'll do no
So
prisoners.
very jealous of that.
Bring it down. Can we bring something down in the end? Not so much right now, huh? But in the end, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points plus.
Bring it down to no prisoners for the Demons. I don't know why the score isn't working again, guys. I'm pretty sure I didn't hit the wrong button this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I will
we
try to
have,
fix it here in a minute.
2 CP. I have 2 CP because
Again, one of the reasons that we're here
have
today
discarded
is
the
to
card, but I-
iron these things out. I apologize to you guys that
And
you're
this
here
is 1 unit, and this is
dealing
one
with it.
unit.
Yes,
I don't apologize that you're here.
1 unit.
Yeah,
Apologize that I'm that I am.
I'm sorry you're here.
Yeah.
Because in the end, there won't be any dead prisoners.
Hey, what's up, Primaris? Thanks for being here.
Yeah, both Bring It Down and No Prisoners are bad draws
Yeah.
for the Daemons.
Yeah.
They've got very little ability to connect and score either of those this turn, especially without any significant shooting assets. So I
Is
mean,
not the right
you'd,
text.
you'd hate to redraw either of those because they're things you're going to get later, but
if
there's
it will be turn 3,
two
you'll be
dud
full
draws
phase. Yeah,
off the
that
top
will be,
in turn
good.
1 is a bit rough.
Yeah.
In turn 1, when you have moved like that.
Oh, chat.
That's right. So, basically, I guess I will
Are we up still?
just do
Yeah, we're still up. I just have the wrong.
discard that one and take a new mission.
Absolutely, sir.
Yeah, he's spending his CP right now to dish one off. I think that's the right call.
Assassination, not even better, not even close.
Oh, wow.
I guess
Wow.
CP incoming.
Assassination.
Yeah.
That is just a rough day at the
my-
office, round 1
you will get
for the
multiple-
Demons. Because
But
I mean-
I will move some things around.
both got scored for...
I see. Let me double check that. I guess it has 5 wounds starting the check.
Sorry, guys. I'm doing some more tech
And so
priesting
I
here,
do
so
not
it's
roll
gonna take me
right
a
now.
second.
No, 5 wounds starting. No battle shock test right now. Movement. And in your command phase, everything that's fully in my deployment zone gets one.
No, within your deployment zone, sir.
Within.
Within.
Not within. Okay. Yeah.
What the fuck is going on, guys? Sorry.
Guess I'm doing an
This is the worst.
guys.
I'm just gonna stop talking while I'm fixing stuff, because if I keep talking, all I'm gonna talk about is how mad I am about things being broken.
It's all right. It's all right. That's why I'm here.
Yeah.
Fill the dead air,
And
or just let the players.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to,
four on the marker.
What's up, Willow?
I want to stay away 1 inch from the
So
wall.
your move was 11, correct?
Sorry?
Your move was 11.
10 plus the 1.
10 plus 1, yeah, 11.
That's right. So you have a move of 10.
Good morning, Mark.
Yeah.
Landers.
Mark,
Adam
what's
can
up?
talk for
Evening's
3.
coming over
I
here.
mean, first thing in the morning before I've had a
So
coffee.
in
3.
the end, battle round.
As I power up, who knows?
Of markers as
Sky's the limit.
Do they have any kind of?
They say if I get to talking at 88 people per hour, I'll be able to travel in time.
Or something
I'll
irrelevant.
transform into a DeLorean.
Absolutely.
You can.
Does that mean you leave skid marks on the ground when you walk around?
I live.
Active control
Don't you?
6 on the marker, and then it is your marker. Otherwise, you come along and charge me, and then it will be yours nonetheless. So maybe, sorry, the shooting capability of that.
3 shots per unit on force, and strength either 5, either 6,
okay.
ignoring cover. I don't think it's irrelevant.
That's true, Melody. Few of us can make a career out of
Yeah.
talking
So
about
I guess
toy
if
soldiers.
that's okay for
so
you, I would.
definitely is a talent.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
again the thing with the mortal wounds that
I
you're
definitely
dealing.
don't put myself in that category. Look at all these blood crushers.
Then we have to do things.
How does one crush blood? Do you have to freeze it
Do not
first?
see the point
This
in-
is theirs, yeah?
Yeah, that's right. That's the one.
Adam asking the real questions
Yeah.
here. If anyone would know how to crush blood,
It's a
it's corn.
shooting guy, not a melee
Yeah,
guy.
1 shot, less cannon, strength 12, linked, so reroll 2 wounds. But we'll 1 shot on 4.
On
4
Fenris, it
pass.
might work this way.
Nothing important, but sometimes can be handy.
I
You
gotta
have
be right
to-
back 1 second.
So this is the one that
Have to
won't
apply pressure in a
give you
liquid tight
points
container. This is
either. So
correct.
we'll just take the movement back and rearrange them somewhere around here. With the movement of 11, I should
Absolutely,
get somewhere over here.
So, Ingo is really asking some good questions here. Because he's got an army that has to ball up around Bellicor, so it has to pick its trajectory very early in the game.
Starting
and he has
over
to
here
choose
with an advance of
the
1
right
would
way to go,
shove
the
them
right
right
units to
behind
go
the wall.
towards
Absolutely.
and nullify. Because he can. Like if he moves down towards, like if he moves just in the middle
That's it,
against the
more
dragoons, the Admech can split to the bottom and the top of the screen, and then he has to split his bubble. If he goes to the bottom and addresses the bottom right units, they can split towards the top. So, but if he keeps going forwards, he can just be surrounded even and has to split up his little bubble. So it's, like I said, he has to pick his trajectory very early, and he's trying to ask the
from the
right
one
questions to
later,
figure out
but
where he needs to move his
Can't
block.
stay away and low forever.
Because I don't know if you know, guys,
This one is going to be worth.
demons that aren't within range of Bellicor's can't be shot are dead.
No, we just go.
It's just they're just not there anymore.
This is not cumulative. An objective that is right here does not score 2 plus 5 plus 8. It's only 8.
Yeah.
Oh, so they're not cumulative. Okay.
Thank you for pointing out.
Welcome. Have a good game.
Those have how many wounds per base?
2, sir.
2. Can work for the no prisoner thing.
Chad, apparently my software is biased against Admech and is refusing to give him any points.
With 10 movements.
But if the internet is to be believed, that shouldn't be a problem in this game.
Has he anointed it with oils? Did you ask? Did you
I
even
mean,
ask?
that's a
Joe?
good question.
before you do
I should have asked.
Yes.
I can make a maneuver
Landris, that is not healthy for the depth of Codex, as we are. Well, I'm hoping that is not the case in the Codex. So,
Adam,
I guess I have to go through that.
the guy who's wearing cargo shorts also has a bracelet made out of paracord.
My
Oh, he
I think that's really on brand.
it is.
Because
Man,
if
he
you're
could be-
prepared enough to need the cargo shorts.
I'm not sure he could be the lead singer in a new metal band, but he could definitely be one of the guitarists.
Have you seen
What's up, Blank Wizard? Good to see you, man. Did I make supplications to the Omnissiah? Well, I did spend the entire lunch break furiously writing code on the scoreboard software, which is probably not the smartest thing I've ever done because I'm pretty sure I broke something.
So maybe the
But hey,
I can go for that.
we're in mother flippin' Belgium watching Warhammer right now.
Oh man,
so-
what a trip! What a, I mean, that's a pun, but what an absolute.
He says, ask him if he has a
Within
tent in his
18,
pocket.
So basically,
You ask him.
If you move, how many?
within 18,
Within 18? Yeah, absolutely.
well, something quite big for only 2 points, but in the end, 2 points are 2 points.
Revert to last patch.
Yeah, Patrick.
Advantage charge.
I voted for the Admech. I think the Admech can absolutely win this game. And then I saw the turn 1 card draw for the Daemons, and I laughed to myself because I knew I might be correct. Yeah,
Then
Yeah, and he uses once per game and also
They
redrew into
both-
garbage.
they
Yeah.
both did, but the difference was
doesn't
Alexander's
so
drew gold. He drew cleanse and got 5 points.
Yeah.
It's a huge turnover for him. But what has happened for the Daemons is that they exchanged a very gettable later game to try and get something they can get early and
Yeah.
exchange it for more of the same. So it's a bit of a punish,
Yeah.
as we say, as we used to say in Magic the Gathering. You make a decision and then it backfires. You say it's a punish.
As we used to say in Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
Used to be a Magic the Gathering boy.
As a man. Yes.
I'm disappointed.
I got 3 brothers. We used to all. It was nice. It was actually kind of a good time. We all spend our pocket money running and getting our 1 booster per week, which is all we could afford to get after we did chores for my dad. And then we try and make our little decks. You know, we started off with like
Flamer,
10 cards in a deck.
guys.
It was cute.
The sterilizers
yes.
are in deep strike, yes.
My brother and I used to do that too, but he would
So I have to
ruthlessly
at least
scam me
maintain
out of all the
some
good
sort of
cards, and
Oh,
I would
wow.
trade him for cards I liked
Yes,
the
yes.
art of.
You see, that silver one is not as good as this
Yeah, this is
gold
exactly
one.
what he would do. with
So
me,
it's
yes.
it's so much better than this gold one,
Yeah.
right?
There was this
yeah.
one card that I thought was
Can
really
be
cute,
about
and I
it
traded like
after
cards that today are probably worth hundreds and hundreds of dollars to him, and these are like the trashiest like common cards. And he just
some advanced
let me do it, you know. That's
OTC
big
for-
brother energy there.
Yeah.
advance in charge.
Yeah, Mark, we are blessed that
Thank
we
you
are
for
at the
reminding
WTC. Like,
They cannot do this.
I think the most competitive
in,
event in the
this
world, the highest standard of
difference
competitive
between
play
us.
in the world. Like,
They
you know,
may be
percentage-wise, there's more killers in this room than any other
Because I'm picking different
event the world over.
winners. And one of them
And
has
we
a
have 2
strategy
guys
that says they
who
have
are playing for the love of the game with
and
factions
other
they
has
adore
stratagem for
and armies that are
guard
really well
units.
painted. And I
Yeah.
think it's a testament to the hobby, a testament to the players
Some
that
of them
no
away.
matter where you go, you find quality.
Absolutely. Pretty much, Cinder. Yes, pretty much
And
what
it
he
would be
did.
very generous of you if I could touch this marker with the 11-inch move with one of these bases.
That's how.
Logan, game 1 was Chaos
Yeah,
Knights
I
versus
should
Tau. It wasn't
ask you
very
about
close.
the-
Yeah, unfortunately, it was Hammer and Anvil, which I actually, in my head, was like, okay, that could give the Tau a chance. All it did was mean that the
Okay,
Tau had
then
to start
this-
so
this
far
is
back,
setting of the-
they never made it onto the mid-board
I will,
objectives, and it was a bit of a
try
primary
the
squash.
charge with Bloodthirster.
Absolutely, sir.
And if I'm reminding correctly,
Ooh, but this is the Warmaster singles
up front, and
that they're playing for the
maybe
3 days leading up to the team
do
event,
not
which is going to
want
start
to
on
use-
Thursday evening. So it's a sort of an appetizer
No,
for the
they're not.
actual
Yeah.
WTC.
So a lot of the big national teams, and in fact many of the
you will end
teams
your move
who
within
don't get to
24
play in the
inches
WTC
of,
format
my
often, I
goods.
know coming from Australia, I
You are
can
monsters,
choose
so
to
I
play
can watch you,
ITC,
from
FLG based
close,
events,
but
or I can
just,
choose to play in
remind you.
WTC based events. But I don't get to
Can you
play
show me where the
on the mats, on the tables, in
guys,
the area with the Europeans play, because there can be a lot of different flavours here, because there's such a diverse community, that playing the singles gives you a bit of a taste, a bit of a touch on what you'd expect in the teams, the quality of the opposition, the levels of the play, etc., etc. So a lot of people who can't and don't live in Europe come here and play in the singles, and then a lot of other teams use the singles to blood their prospects for future national selection.
Then the charge will be oh so long. And then...
Hey, Zom, thanks for tuning in, man. Yeah, anytime you guys want to check any of the lists that are on the stream, just type that command in chat.
And
it'll pull it up.
A 9.
Nigel, funny enough you asked, this terrain is by one of my favourite names of any company in all 40k. It's by Wayland Yutani.
Yeah.
A la the brand of terraformers from Aliens.
Oh, that's
the Aliens franchise.
Sir.
So it's run by one of the council members, or one of the people who are big supporters of the WTC, and you can buy it.
Big rolls.
It's purpose built for the WTC.
Yeah, Melody, at the WTC, never fuck with someone who has a teardrop tattoo under their left eye, because that means that they beat Eldar.
Yes, that's
at the
right.
start of 10th
edition. We have a tattoo booth over to the left, specifically set up. It's empty.
I will spend one
no business today.
to get a Skitari unit, 4 up in
Yes.
You guys, I mean, I heard it was pretty serious around here, but it's more serious than I expected.
And toughness 4.
Yes.
I think
Tears of Isha.
It's 4, yeah?
4.
How did Shalaxi worm their way into this Corn Demon army here?
Because she's just like the best
damage is more than
unit in the book.
Yeah, it's D6 plus 2.
I was trying to make a silly lore joke.
Yeah, you did.
You had to give me the...
It's going to be 1 dead again.
Nah, I went straight to the meta.
Yeah, it's okay. I understand.
You forgive me?
Poor Raiders. They scored me a points.
I want to thank all 627 people who have joined us for this show. But we only have 234 likes. What gives?
There's no point of that.
We are very happy to have super chats, donations. There's also a PayPal link in the Discord for War Games Live, which is free to join. You should go over there if you would like to donate to Joe's cause directly. Otherwise, we do accept super chats and monetary donations in any way, shape, or form. It costs a phenomenal amount of money to bring Joe here. So please do if you can. If not, slap that like button. Let's see how big we can get this and boost this signal.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Thank you, Adam.
It's your turn.
Yeah.
Liking the stream does help a bunch.
No, it's my
the
turn.
main reason I'm on YouTube instead of Twitch, because liking the stream
and give
gets the word out to more people. So. Do it for Carbon and Morgan.
So
why Carbon?
Why Carbon?
It's because you're a chemistry teacher?
Yeah, and he's black, and Carbon is black, and it's elemental solid form.
Yeah, I was correct. It's because you're a nerd.
Yeah, of course.
Black Torster. Yes, 1 mortal. Shalaxi, 1 mortal.
Shalaxi, feel no pain?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I believe the Admech should have 5 on cleanse right now, but that's all that either player has scored so far. Pretty bad draws on secondaries.
Yeah, really bad draws for the Daemons, which opens the door for the Admech to get a bit of a lead. Because I think there's an assumption that the Voltron happens turn 2 or turn 3 from the Demons, and things start to get a bit
prisoners again. I don't like
pressurized on the Admech side of the table.
And attempting target, sir, please.
The one on the far side.
This one, the first one, yeah. Okay then, and my primaries at the beginning of my turn is 2 and a 5, so 5, correct?
Sorry, I didn't get that.
My primaries at the beginning of my turn, Servo Skull.
I think that
I wonder if I could do it here.
Different.
Oh yeah. Objective markers that start the Battle of No Man's Land are Servo Skulls, blah 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 blah, any direction at the end of the turn.
Yeah, that's it.
So that's changing a lot because I need to score them at the end of my turn. You're throwing away 1 demon at me, 1 at a time. His invul is 4 up, correct?
Yeah, so remember guys, this is Servo Skulls, so The only ones that count are the ones that are in no man's
assault.
land. The one in your deployment zone does not matter for
Advance
primary.
charge and assault.
And you can kick the ball forward. The way you score is not by holding objectives. It's by moving objectives closer to your opponent's deployment zone. You don't have to be on the objective at all.
So the
If you kick the ball through the goal,
Dominus,
you get points. Yeah, Blaze, the score is broken. I know, man. I'm
I
sorry.
will put the forest breacher.
This
stand
mission
up
is
here.
what I like to call a mess.
Breacher stand. up
Yes.
here.
It's my least liked mission, just because it's just so much chaos.
Yes. Because nothing pisses off 40k players more than something different than what they are used to doing.
But also, you know, let's all put big plexiglass and or cardboard things on our terrain and put those on top of the objectives, and now let's move the objectives every turn. And that's just not going to cause any issues, mate.
Yeah.
That's just fine.
Yeah.
Dominus 11 or here.
Let's see what the
Same
score
ability
actually is.
for vehicles and con phase, 4-up invul for these guys from my
Why
tech
does that
priest.
say 10 again?
10 40k players, they ruined
I will
40k.
disembark my
A truest
Skitarii
statement
unit
has not
from
been said
transport.
today.
Okay, give me a second here.
Skitarii unit that led by a techno-archaeologist. Techno-archaeologist is a person who forbids to deep strike within.
He's playing breaches. Yes, he is.
So guys, there's something going on with the scoreboard. I think if you wouldn't mind using the paper as a backup or maybe the primary, and then we'll try to get this. Because I don't want to make sure your game is not...
Absolutely, sir.
Okay. I apologize. I'm going to take this away and work on it.
Melodies, that was really...
Yeah, no problem.
I do agree.
Do you have a paper?
I think your opponent has a pen.
So what were your missions in the first round?
I don't remember actually, but we need a draw anyway.
Do you need...
I guess you had a 5 score and a 0 score.
Primary
right, chat.
0-0. Yeah. You scored nothing. I scored 5 because I scored the clans.
That's right.
Yeah, can you put the clans? I have dropped mission.
Oh my god, I know what I did.
I have dropped behind enemy lines.
God
You
damn it,
dropped,
I'm such a
bring it
moron.
down.
Chat.
So, I do believe, unfortunately, the Admech index is best utilized in the capacity that Alexander's is using now, one that is fit for purpose, because you can't, I don't believe you can make a well-rounded into the field Admech army. I think it's always going to get exposed by certain matchups, so the best thing you can do then is to skew it into a specific purpose, a specific set of matchups. And Alexander said at the start he's made this list to be good into GSE.
Yeah, so a
Whether
lot
it
of
is
the
or
players here are playing their team list.
Correct.
In the singles, because of course you're not going to bring 2 armies with you from,
So the
halfway
rules
across the world.
in Australia is that most of the people who are playing in the team need to play a different list to their team's list.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it
Hey,
is.
Taste of Wang, thanks for the $10, man.
Hey, Taste of Wang.
Appreciate that.
Firstly, WTC is in chat for the glorious Taste of Wang, but
I mean, Wang it has a glorious taste.
it does. But
Wait a minute, that's
Completed clans.
not what I meant to say.
I dropped
primary?
behind
lunch was actually
What was
pretty
objective
cheap,
that I
like
bring
foot-long
back
subs.
now?
They were actually like legit a
target?
foot long, which
Yeah,
is
huge.
weird because they
Yeah.
don't use
And
the
second
Imperial
was-
system
No,
here.
yeah.
And
So
yet
I
their
had,
subs are-
I've got half of mine still
Can I
here because it was
have,
too much for a single meal.
for these.
Yeah, I ate mine and then was still hungry.
That
What's up?
if,
Your cards?
yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can pull it back up here. I don't know if I can.
Wang
I'm
Taste-
so sorry, man.
No, don't
This
worry.
is, hang on. I've got it here. I fucked this up good, chat. So you had Cleanse, Overwhelming Force, No Prisoners, Tempting Target, and you had Assassinate and No Prisoners so far.
So no prisoners standing target right now, yeah?
Yeah, yes.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you guys. Chat, this is why you don't furiously write code on your mission critical software during your lunch break between rounds. But,
Shush, you did a great job.
yeah. All right.
Well, you did at least better than I would have.
Thanks, Mom. All right.
Oh my god. These cards are a mess.
I had bring it down, assassinate,
Yeah, yeah,
discard it,
yeah.
and so on. And now active is still no
No,
prisoners.
prisoner still active, yeah.
Yeah.
Doing his homework while teacher's collecting, yeah, pretty much.
The right call there by Ingo. Definitely can't be holding on to assassinate.
Twice. I have some messed up missions because I bring it down, assassination. Yeah, bring it down was discarded by me, correct?
Yeah.
So it should be 12.
Chat.
7, 10, 11,
Chat,
yeah,
chat,
absolutely. It is 12.
I'm going to try to keep up with the player's scoreboard here while they're playing the game.
13 on my side.
Yeah, this is my cards for now.
Yeah.
Let me just shuffle the cards.
Yeah,
And please keep it
good
up.
man. That's the right protocol.
Same.
You have a shuffle, get your opponent to cut, put them down, don't touch them again,
sorry.
off you go.
How about just reshuffle it? It's
Yeah, just.
Overlord, thank you, man,
My
for
bad
the
hands.
support.
No. It's it was bad teamwork in the end.
Yeah.
You should do that more often.
Teamwork
Yep.
makes the
See,
dream
ready?
work. Chat.
All right,
Yeah,
sir.
great. Yeah, we're in Europe here this
Do
weekend.
is disembark my Skitarians.
What time is it back home right now? It's like 6 hours earlier.
Yeah, it's like 7 a.m., 8 a.m.
Jesus. You guys are animals for being here that early.
Thirst,
I appreciate
the
you.
thirst. They've got it.
Do you have a possibility to make stratagems more costful for me?
No, absolutely not.
6:55 in Texas. Damn.
So,
All right. I did fix the problem
my
with the scoreboard.
disembarkation is within
Hey, it's
3
sorted.
inches.
Yeah, but I can't
And,
put it back in the
possibly.
middle
so
of the
I
game.
can just put them somewhere here.
For the reroll sake, I guess.
For real sake and deep strike denial sake, sir.
CL, that's awesome. Thanks so much for being here. And Hawaiian Maniac says it's 5:56 in Montana, which confused the hell out of me for a second because of your name. By the way, there's like 7 Poke Bowl restaurants
Within
downtown
9 of
Mechlin.
vehicles, so the farthest guy is within.
I almost went to eat one on Saturday, but I was like, I'm in Belgium. I probably shouldn't get poke.
You should. Man, do you know what I had for dinner last night?
No.
1.5 lobsters.
Wow. Damn.
This chicken will move.
You know what I had for dinner last night?
What?
7 fun-size Snickers bars.
Dude, you just... I know you need a break from people,
-1.
Minus
but come out for dinner.
Just for information, I
Listen, nothing is open in Belgium after like 5:30, man.
I had a 2,
Good morning, Seth, you mad lad. Thanks for joining us.
and I think I
What's
had
up,
a 2, or yeah.
So,
I had a 2.
At the restaurant I went to,
Yeah, like-
one of the locals leaned over and said they got this like lobster meal
Alright,
for
and so
43
the horse
euros.
failed the bottom
Usually it's
test.
60 euros. They're like, it's really good. And so me and my mate were just like, well, obviously we're doing that now. And it was very good.
I was
No
on
turkey
board.
sandwiches in Belgium, Seth. I tried, man.
It's a 5, so it's 17.
I wanted to go to the grocery store on my walk home yesterday, and they were closed already. Like, how does a grocery store be closed at 5:30 on a weekday? Do people who have jobs just not eat here? Like, what? You have to buy all your food on the weekend, and then
Yeah, I
if
don't
you
know.
run out in the middle
I
of the week, you just are screwed.
don't know what to tell you, man. I just go on holidays here.
We'll go here. We'll go 10. Let me just be precise of it.
Gray says he would recommend a beer called La Chouffe.
I do love
Yeah,
how
that's
many
not
laser
too many.
pointers are
So
in use
just to shoot
in Europe.
blood toaster.
Yeah.
First, blood toaster.
What's up, Scott? Good to see you, man. We prepare food. Wait a minute.
These boys
You can
will
make
just
your own
do that.
food at your own house?
What?
That doesn't
That's
sound right.
They're yanking our chain, mate.
But where do you get the little paper wrapper for it when you're done
That's
cooking?
right. That's right. And how do you refill your 2-gallon soft drink? I don't have a refill station in my house.
TikiWiki, We're in Mechelen, Belgium, believe it or not. The World Team Championships. This whole week.
Oh, sorry.
All right, what can the Admech do here?
Yeah, I'm interested to see because I think
So
he's
it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot.
He's not quite going for it. This isn't a full send.
It is not, yeah. Although this
But I think it's still
this situation, that many breachers into a Bloodthirster
Yeah,
is bad news for that Bloodthirster.
could be very bad news. And of course, he wants the goons to go and pick up the Thirsters, and in so doing, make a little bit of a
I see
wall
my mistake.
from a top lane.
the small.
I guess
breaching,
breachers are
yeah.
just anti-vehicle though, right? They're not
They are.
monsters.
They're
Yeah,
not
yeah,
anti-monsters.
yeah.
I am not quite sure how good the breaches are going to go. You got that data sheet handy by any
Yeah,
chance?
pulling it up right now.
It's been a hot minute since I had a look at them.
Didn't
There it is.
Oh.
The breachers.
Just normal move.
Those, yeah. These guys.
They can go through.
I love it if breaches can't go through
second
walls.
fighting
They
ship
can't.
To advance. Or something.
No, they're infantry.
Infantry, they can't go through walls, yeah.
So they have anti-vehicle 4+ guns. Rapid fire 2. Yeah, nothing. I mean, strength 8, AP 2, 3 damage is still pretty good into just about anything.
Yeah,
I don't know what. A Bloodthirster's got to be toughness like 11 or something.
they are.
Right?
Yeah, they're.
Yeah.
I think they're 10, the same as Shalaxi, Delta 10.
This
can
chick
find
did a
out.
3 on advance as well.
We have the technology.
The last kind of chicken will advance. It's a 4. So with the move
So
14,
Bloodthirsters are
I just
T11.
put Deep
Yep.
on the.
So he's putting them on 5s, but
So it's like 5
Yeah.
to the.
So it's
corner.
2 shots each, and they got 4 shots at what,
Then it would
24?
be
Or was it
there
18?
9, but maybe you.
think it's- I don't
Never
make
mind.
that.
Never
I'm not pulling it up again.
Yeah, that's all good.
5.
Yes.
Sorry.
The answer is not enough, in my opinion.
And now 9 inches.
But you got to start the work at some point, chopping down these big
Set.
trees.
And now 9 inches.
You mean, Adam, you don't have all of the
And so
super high quality, high tier Admech
why
data cards
I
memorized
see.
for
Mate,
well, you
your
stand-
coverage
that's
of
okay.
Warhammer tournaments?
look,
Because
you're lucky I know what their
base
special
is a
rule
4,
is.
not a 5. I was already tipping that.
Joseph, I think it's a data
it's a
smith
4.
in that unit. I think.
Yeah, okay.
So it's
I'll
either the
find
data
out for
smith
you.
or it's the techno-archaeologist.
We can zoom in and look at him.
Done.
We have the technology.
18-inch rapid fire emperors. That's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So yeah, 4 shots at 18.
What's that
This
for
guy.
the character?
That
behind
looks
the-
like just a tech
That's
priest.
that's an engine seer, yeah.
engine seer, yeah.
Or a techie P, as we like to call it in the biz. And that biz does not exist. I made that up just then.
Like when people say no priz, instead of no
yeah.
prisoners.
These models are disaster. Because I should put them together, but I cannot put.
Joseph, on which side?
Now,
Any enhancements
so
on the
9
Admech
inches.
side or on the Demon side?
Sorry, it's somewhere here, sir.
Oh, that's great, Mark. Great to hear, man. Thank you for updating us. Me. Glad things are going well, man. Techie P and the cogs. Yeah, Tech Priest is leading the breachers. That's right, Joseph. And actually, let me pull up the Tech Priest data sheet so we can see what his buff is.
Yeah.
4 models. in,
CLM. I was a bit
range,
sad that the
3
bin
right
chicken didn't take off. So a bin chicken in Australia is an ibis, and they use their long beaks to eat crap out of bins. So we call them bin chicken. And I used to call dragoons bin chickens.
Nice.
Nope. That's the one unit that.
So he gives no buffs to the units, as far as I can tell.
Engine seer, no, he's there to buff the transport. He gives the transport a invulnerable save
Yeah,
and
4 up
repair.
invuln. Yeah.
And here will be another unit that comes from Deep Strike.
Carbon let me sleep better. That's good.
You can Deep Strike within 3, correct?
Yeah, this is a Tech
That's
Priest,
right.
Here. Let's get another shot of him. Bin chicken. Hey, what's up, Malbor? We're in Belgium this
On your
weekend, man,
flip
for the World Team Championships.
I believe one
So definitely strange hours here for the stream this whole week, but I'm excited to be here. It's very, very cool. Getting to see how people from, because I mean, you guys know from watching the stream, like people just in states in the U.S. that are separated by a couple hours drive have wildly different metas. So I can only imagine how weird and crazy and fun it's going to be this weekend. Except for everyone playing Eldar, but other than that,
should stay within
should be some fun
to be still considered
Overlord Bleak, funds for Joe to get some proper food tonight. Thank you very much.
Thanks for the
he
10
needs
pounds, man. I appreciate that.
WTC's in chat for the Overlord.
Yes, we have a U.S. team now, Maria. It's Sean Naden is the captain.
At my disposal. So let me
couple Art of War boys, I think three or four Art of War boys on the team.
Yeah, we've got Anthony Vanilla, John Lennon, Jack Harpster, with Quentin Jackson being the newest Art of War member. He's coaching this year. Then there's Lucas Troller. That's all I can remember off the top of my head. But there's at least 2 or 3 more.
Yeah, Total Source. I'm just used to streaming on the weekends, so I guess you're right. It's not a weekend. It's like literally Tuesday. It's or in the early part of the week. It's hard for my brain to wrap itself around the fact that we're going to be streaming from Tuesday to Sunday.
Yep.
So it's 3d6 into character.
That means
I will do some
diet and what you put into your body, Joe, are important.
Yeah.
Rapid ingress? Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sure your mum would back me up.
The toughness on these guys was like 4.
4.
And
I'm going to do my best to keep the scoreboard updated for you guys as we go through here. Nothing has happened yet. There's still top of 2 now.
I just spent the CP, and I guess I will bring in these here.
Hey, Peter, thanks for the $7,
Thank you,
man.
Peter.
Appreciate that. Oh, my pleasure, dude. Happy to be here. Couldn't do it without your help, man.
Correct?
9 inch away.
Sorry?
9 inch away from your.
Yeah, absolutely.
Malabor Paints, thank you so much for the
Malabor.
gifted subs.
very
Where's
much.
the WTCs in chat? What's going on?
Spend this, please.
Don't drop this ball.
I already
you're
lowered
done.
from
Yep,
3
sorry.
to.
Thank you, guys.
Okay, so 3 flamers into the character,
Yes.
and 2 flamers will
Thank
go
you, El
into
Gravy.
the,
That's the stuff.
Doggies.
Yeah, there we go. Pop
I
off.
have a 6-up save or a 6-up possibility that you cannot target him.
Absolutely.
But
Yeah, this is the changeling ability, so
So
you guys don't
attack
know.
1 from hit rolls, but I'm flaming. Okay, 3 flamers into changeling. Oh, it's 7 shots.
yes.
Strength 4, toughness 4,
3.
toughness 3.
If
Oh,
that's
yeah.
a typo, I do not know,
Yeah.
but data sheet.
What's up on a bagel?
Sir.
See, man.
It's 4 wounds.
Thanks for checking in, brother.
0 and
That's good, man.
ignore cover.
Hope you have a good day at work.
Yeah.
And lives by 1.
He lives by 1. Yeah, okay. Oh, I have one with a machine gun.
Adam's over here
Yeah.
giggling maniacally about
think
his
I
ability
cheated
to
you.
manipulate you guys into
No.
putting
He has
WTCs in the
5
chat.
shots, strength 3. So
Adam with hey!
because it's 5 shots.
Wow.
Adam
Look at that.
Cavalieri, thank you so much for the $5 super
What?
chat.
That
He
guy
says,
must be so
"Hi,
handsome
Joe."
and intelligent,
Sir.
well-spoken.
And
I can only imagine.
The self-trolls are going to get real, I think.
One, correct?
With the horn in his hand, yeah?
Okay. 2 flamers into the horses. It's 11 shots.
5 ups.
No, not yet. Not yet, sir. I still need to wound you.
Yeah, that is
Andy,
5 ups that you need.
you could not make the man more Texas. I believe he's been going around reminding everyone of the Alamo.
It's
like, you, sir.
wound, sir.
You remember the Alamo?
Yes.
They're like,
And Stefan.
what are you saying?
And
And he's like, shut up.
1 horse killed. Yep.
Just so you guys know,
That's
this little
a word
behind-the-scenes tip here. Every foreign accent Adam has done this weekend has been a French guy for some reason.
That's because there's 77 of them, man. It's easily the most represented demographic. I know the audience.
This one into Belacor.
Hey, Val, what's up, man? Thanks for the $10.
the ones.
Reroll.
Pelican cases is the answer to that question.
Yeah, that's predictable.
Yep.
So the one last cannon,
It was
nothing.
when I got it all unpacked when I got here, I was actually kind of blown away that everything fit.
Second let's scan into Luna Pro.
Hey, the MLP with the WTC.
It's,
Thank you very much.
Thanks, MLP.
And Val, my sugar, my baby, my honey. Thank you so much, my
And
dude.
strength
Much-
12. So
Thank you so much for joining us.
Deuce, rerolling.
Wish you were here.
Anyway, so 2 wounds.
Luke Maloney quoting a great Simpsons episode.
Wound, sir.
It's pronounced chowder. Chowder.
That's 1 score for no prisoner for me, sir.
Oh my god.
Bam!
And now let's take your invoke.
Thank you so much for joining us,
all of you
baby.
guys
Thanks, Bam. Appreciate that, man.
Shoot Will
See you, brother.
and Ken and Will shoot the Bloodthirster. Some
Daka
of them
coming
within
down to the
18
Bloodthirster
inches.
from the breaches. If anything's going to do a pile of damage, it will
I
be
believe
them.
everyone except
Either
one.
that or he's going to be hoping and praying for his last chickens to spike.
So 5 of them will shoot 4 shots.
Chowder.
Chowder.
Team Australia has a custom battle mat they
And
made,
one of them will
and
shoot 2
there
shots.
is a dingo being stealing somebody's baby on the battle mat.
It's a bit yikes.
Rerolling.
Which is,
It's a bit on the nose.
No shrimps or Barbies though, which I
Yeah,
think
that was
a
a
big
little disappointing.
miss. Yeah.
Some stingrays on it as well.
Yep. No Crocodile Dundee references either.
They should have just had a spoon on it. And then they say, oh, why is there a spoon on it? And like, oh, you played Knifey Spoony before, I said. Just line up all the dumb one-liners.
Okay, 2 sustained hits. 1 and a 2.
You mean your precious
strength
cultural
8
heritage?
against,
Wait, hey,
Adam?
hey,
Yeah.
hey,
So it's
hey.
5s.
B, C, D, E, F, G.
Unfortunately, without heroes.
This mat, well, that one. So the round 1 of the teams we have, it has been decided, will be the Australia versus New Zealand round 1 matchup, and we are going to have that mat as our stream.
So it is 7 seconds.
Yeah, I do think that the WTC sells these play mats though.
They
And-
do
Each
indeed,
of them
mate.
are 3 damage.
Yeah, they're pretty nice, Justin.
6 damage.
3 damage each.
3 damage each.
Yeah.
Did you just kill the
Can lower
bloodthirster?
it.
So it's
then
9 damage, correct?
12 wounds.
Oh, okay, 12 points.
Well,
Nope.
yeah.
Didn't do it.
I cannot do this, sir.
Yeah.
Not my toy, you don't want to break it.
That's a good line.
Foster's Australian for crap.
That's all with my shooting because nothing else matters. Charges.
Listen, talk all the shit you want about Australia, but they invented the blooming onions, so they get a
Chicken.
free pass.
Crushers. 10, and other chickens will charge crushers as well, but different crushers. It's 10-10.
The funniest thing about the blooming onion is how shit it is.
Basing. I have to base.
What's wrong with the blooming onion? It's literally just onion rings that are attached in the
I cannot
middle.
base. But we'll base.
What's up, Gypsy? Gypsy Bob, good to see you, man.
Here I have a 10. So I have to base.
Peter, we do have a strong team.
Amazing.
One of the tails from the team, from
other
the
guys can
singles
base.
so far, is Brenton Weiss, the captain and
They will
runner-up.
bake
So
mine.
captain of Team France and runner-up of last year's Warmasters went down
Charge
to
from
Will
here,
Milton
9 inches.
of the Team Australia in a Custodies versus Black Templars. Matchup-wise, not that
I think
surprising that went the
charges are over-
Custodies'
over.
way.
Yes,
but
they are over.
one of the big losses
One
from round
common
1.
point for those chickens charge after advance.
So this is
They-
really interesting from the
they
Admech
did it.
taking
That
the
was
initiative
planned.
here and charging the Blood Crushers. That's good play, right? Because then the Blood Crushers can't do their mortal wounds
Yeah,
on
I
the
think
charge
it's
thing
right
too.
now.
Exactly right, and
That's
because
the
there's
unit.
so little periphery things in this
Four
demon
attacks
army, and everything else that isn't Crushers and or the
Attacks too.
Bloodthirster wants to stick with
No
Bellicor,
reroll,
removing the
except-
small things that will score him cards,
Yeah.
especially now that he's drawn 2 dud cards,
Yeah.
removing the things that will
So
get him
12
behind enemy
hits.
lines, get him engaged,
Oh,
get him
okay.
homers, get him all these things.
Missing.
So
all
many
by
action
2
cards are left to
fighters
him, and he's trying to remove anything that can do those.
Two.
So as soon as you be like,
2 and 4
okay, I can
attacks.
score 5 points off this
So
card, but I have to
60
use
from
a
12 shot-
300-point
of,
monster to do it. That's a winning situation for the Admech.
Yeah, that's a really good point. Yeah. This is sort of the same way you beat
Because
armies
it
like
has-
Guard, right? You just
I'm
ignore the
supposed to
tanks,
blast.
kill the
So that means
troops.
they're wounding all knights on 2s.
Yeah, they're gonna shoot the crap out of you, but
Where
they
is my
can't
hand?
score
Quite
points.
handy.
Quite any, yeah.
Feldo.
Okay,
so on the Aussie team, we have Jeremy Martino, Matt Morrisoli, who are the two that you're most likely to have heard of from being around that long ago. Then we have Liam Hackett as the captain, Will Milton,
5, sir. 13.
Joshua McMillan, Chris Wright,
13.
Brody Middleton, who you actually might have heard of also, depending where you're from.
1. Dead.
And I believe there's one more.
2
You don't have a single guy named Bruce on your team?
Mate.
And then you're the Australian national team?
There's enough.
What the hell, man?
I didn't realize.
So how many
We're all
do they
called
have?
Bruce.
4.
4. So I think 3 guys.
Every middle name is Australia is Bruce.
Yeah, could you remove that, please? I want to hold for a second.
Kyle Pilson, yeah, Brody Middleton. He is an Aussie that was living in the UK for some time, but he's now back in the motherland and has applied for the team and got in.
We are in round 2 of the tournament, guys. Sorry, I didn't update that yet.
All right then.
Bruce all the way down.
That's it. That's it.
Thank you, Melody, for updating people. Thanks for tuning in, by the way, guys. So he just annihilated that one blood crusher unit in the middle.
Yes, that was very likely.
So you asked earlier, how does one crush blood, Adam? That's
like
how
that,
you do
like
it right
that.
there.
You drop the people's elbow off a bin chicken.
Sometimes I just it's not my dices and I doesn't get used to it. I believe you. So 2 ups anyway.
God, these are. Look at how pretty these bin chickens are, though.
It's fantastic looking army. We're very lucky.
But look at how the scale difference. This is like you versus the guy she tells you not to worry about.
That's correct.
Yeah.
There is one crusher left.
Yeah.
On the spot. Very good. Nice unit.
Nope. Never mind.
There he goes. Never mind. Apologies.
Commentator's curse.
These are dead.
Wow, is that? No, he's got one more unit of blood crushers somewhere,
he does.
right?
Yeah, he has 3 by 3,
I
so he's
killed 3
probably got one in reserve, I'd assume.
So I scored maximum on. I did not score planting target.
Lander is damn right.
Tempting.
Orc version of a bin chicken.
Target, I will discard it
Yeah.
because I don't.
Like
no,
a
I will keep it.
skinny
I will
squiggith?
keep tempting target.
I don't know.
And
If they could have a flamingo
score 2 victory points.
squiggith,
Yeah, and 5 points for
Like-
Flamingo squigget.
a lizard flamingo, that'd be it.
That sounds terrifying.
objectives.
Yeah,
I
it
can
does
move
sound horrible.
any direction.
Oh, chat, look.
That's right.
We don't need a fancy computer scoreboard. We can just zoom in on the piece
And,
of paper.
Damn,
And the
we have the
plan is
technology.
I score.
I can't understand any of this.
Dresseth,
2,
Dean is a
5.
coach this year. So that's Dean from Blood for the Blood God.
yes.
David Gutierrez.
Thanks for
Thank
the
you
10
so
bucks,
much,
man.
mate.
So he got 5 on no priz, as the kids say.
Be fully in my. Not
It's
deployment.
no, it's 8.
So, David, unfortunately, we had Renegade Knights on round 1, and that's what Mats Morrisoli's playing. So, the soonest you'll see him is late tomorrow, where if he makes some of the final rounds.
Wholly within 12 of deployment zone. So if you move it, yes, you can do it.
Someone explain to me what
that's right.
this handwriting says. This one says target.
Only within 12.
So he's keeping that one, he decided. He kept
It's absolutely not.
target.
The target of opportunity, as in just the 1 year.
Oh, yeah,
picks.
the tempting target.
Tempting
Right,
target,
right,
that's
right. Yeah.
Plus 10 is 12, correct?
Yeah, Australian cassowaries are like velociraptors, so assault chicken is absolutely perfect.
I'm going to go on a limb here and say
And this
keeping
one.
a secondary is always bad.
I can move them, correct?
I think it's always bad.
I can move them.
I literally can think of no situation in which it's ever worked out
no.
for anybody.
2,
Yeah, and NP is
so
almost
I
certainly no
scored
business.
4 points.
Because we know that's one he had
Because,
still from last time.
FR.
Because of
NPFR.
the distance that you can move them, and they have to be wholly within.
The young ones
Yeah,
know what I'm talking
yeah.
about, Adam. Don't worry.
What?
Don't shake your head at me like that. I see you.
Right?
I will move 6 towards you, both objectives. So this objective.
Justin says
We'll
keeping
move
in
6
secondary is almost always
towards
good
one.
based on the Goonhammer article yesterday.
I mean, Goonhammer's never been wrong in the
I mean,
past.
come on. What do they know about the game compared to
This one is within 12.
some guy who's
For
played
this
3
one,
games
I will
of
score
10th
2
edition? So
Is within 12. I will move it a bit.
Daniel Smith, thank you for joining up.
So it will be fully within 12.
Perfect.
Thank you so much, Daniel. Appreciate it, man.
This objective. I cannot move closer.
So Goonhammer's
I can-
article said that it's a good idea to keep secondaries. I'm
I
shocked
can
by
do
that.
something
'cause
like that.
what I see oftentimes is people keep a secondary.
Here on my chicken.
Yeah, so you're giving up a command point. You're letting your opponent know what they have to do to stop you.
Like that.
And you're giving up the opportunity
So that
to
means,
get further into your
at the end
deck.
of my turn,
I mean, I just feel like it's
Yeah.
So
not
the
good.
Dragoons did indeed kill all 3 of those Thirsters. So, crushes.
This
The
one,
Bloodthirster
2
took
points,
12
2 points, 2
wounds
points.
from the entire
And
shooting
scoring,
phase. So, does he start with 22?
How many? 6
It's 20 or
points?
22, I believe.
something like that.
Secondaries.
I will pull it up.
Yeah, I'd much rather fight a kangaroo than a cassowary.
It's end of my
I think
turn.
I lose both, but one's way less horrific.
Can I see the mission again?
Starts
please?
with 18 wounds on a
Probably
Bloodthirster.
6. Yeah.
6 left.
So, that's me, correct?
That's you.
So 6 points total. No prisoners, yes. And I will discard. I will keep tempting target.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm with you, clan mode. If
Yeah,
it's
that's
like-
what I'm thinking too,
Yeah.
man. Yeah. But see, the thing is, I've seen players do that a lot, where they're like, "Oh, I can definitely get this one next turn," but then your opponent knows you're trying to do that next turn, so they just counterplay you, and then you're screwed, right?
Okay,
So
take over your.
I just don't know if you can ever be guaranteed to get a secondary. I mean, of course, I'm sure there's some
Remind
that.
you, these chickens still have
are
a
based
force.
Stuff like
Yeah.
behind enemy lines, stuff like
Thanks to
engage,
And here-
teleport homers, also whatever.
Just-
the
But here's the
cleanse.
question: like, if you know for sure you're going to get it next turn, then that seems like something you should have gotten on the turn you drew it, right? If you have that
Yeah.
much control over whether or not you're scoring it,
Those resources over
anyway.
there. Yeah. I'm doing battle shock for my chain.
Yeah, exactly, TK. Yeah.
And he does, and he heals 1 wound.
All right, guys, we're into the bottom of 2 now.
Yep, we're going to see if the Demons decide to
Just
start their
stop
Voltron mode, or if
thinking.
they're happy just doing a little bit of this piecemeal stuff. Also, this Thirster, how much action can it force upon the Admech? Can it like jump right into their lines and make them scatter? But with only 6 wounds left, it's probably dead next turn. Well, almost certainly dead next turn.
Let's see if we can see if he scored any primary here.
Aztec, 100%. Or it is in our constitution
I don't think
that at all times you must affirm the existence of drop airs.
within 1 inch from these guys and these guys together.
Yeah.
Did you see that article about the Chinese zoo where they had to tell people that the guy
Just
is not a
stand
guy in a
there,
bear
it's not a
suit?
Stay away 1 inch.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It moves up to here. 1 inch and 1 inch.
1 inch.
Here comes Shalaxi for the crackback.
Yep.
And she has 16 wounds left, correct?
16.
Yeah, again, apologies, the
Yep.
scoreboard is not working right now, guys. We're trying to keep it up to date
No,
manually,
no,
but
no.
that's a pain in the ass, so we're doing our best. It'll be ready for next round, I hope. Shalaxi should be able to pick up that unit of chickens. right?
Almost certainly. They got a lot of wounds, but not
They
very
have
high
like
toughness.
7 wounds each or something.
Yeah,
don't
but not
they?
very high toughness, and she's got a lot of multi-damage. Also, her, her psychic phase and her whip are not nothing.
We didn't change the terrain, Mom. The tournament did because they had a sponsorship agreement with the maker of this terrain to have it on the stream. So that's why. But this is the exact same terrain that every table at this tournament has, and there's what, like 150 tables ish here. So it's pretty remarkable that that many tables can have a terrain of this quality ready to go. Yeah, it's nice. I like it.
Within 6.
Yeah, and it's all flat pack too,
Velocor.
Melody, so you
Yeah,
could,
absolutely.
Thank you.
keep it in a shoebox or something.
The wound character.
Jared, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships.
7.
Appreciate you, man.
Hey, thank you
7.
very much.
Save 3 up. I believe 5 up invul without buffs, but I usually buff them. No, but not this turn. This turn I can't do that.
So this table is the Wayland Yutani
Yes, yes.
purpose-built WTC terrain. So it's built to conform to every terrain, every board, every table you will need to run every mission in the WTC.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was foam board too, but it's actually plastic. It's like a solid plastic with print on the outside.
It flat packs.
Right.
It's like the IKEA of tabletop terrain.
What's up, Robin? Good to see you. This is round 2 of the singles event.
I still can't do much to it, and it's
so kind of basically just bonus coverage here.
4 up.
4 up also.
Mostly just wanted to hang out with you guys and
What can I do?
get some of the kinks worked out of the. I knew stuff was gonna break and not work right after flying across the ocean with it. So this is basically me trying to discover all those problems before the actual reason that we're here kicks off, which is
shebang.
The team event starting on Thursday. What's up, Jimbo? Yeah, the Admech army is. I mean, both armies are. I mean, look at this Shalaxi. That's both armies are really pretty.
The singles event can have up to 8 rounds. Depends on it depends how many drops there are. Depends how many people make it undefeated through day 2. There will be a possible pseudo 7th round, the shadow round. But if there are true undefeated players at the round of 6, there will only be a final game for the entirety of the event to crown a single undefeated player.
Jared, unfortunately, no, I don't have the ability to do 2 tables, but we are going to do like we did at ATC with the one camera in the middle, and we can spin around and get shots of all the tables in the
And I will try my luck with a little bit shooting and a little bit charging.
Sorry?
A little bit shooting and afterwards a little bit charging.
Absolutely.
What's up? What's up? That's going to be Richard, is my guess.
No, it's Nick.
Oh, it's Nick. Dang it, I always guess wrong.
Hello, mates. Missing you here terribly. Hopefully you're enjoying
Nick, it's
your time
early
home.
over there, man.
It is.
Yes, sir.
This is definitely feels weird not having Nick at WTC. I don't know why those two things seem to go together in my head.
I think there's 36 or 34 teams in the big slobber knocker.
Yeah, I believe I don't.
Let me really check for
I think it's 36. Yeah,
I think it's 36.
teams.
North cover.
Which is incredible. Got a couple of countries attending their very first WTCs, which is extremely exciting.
3 ups. So it's 9 times the -3.
9 times 5 up.
36. Yeah, thank you, Victor. Yeah, that'd be great, man.
It's damage.
Nice to see you here.
1. 2 guys dead.
Oh, goodness gracious.
And 2 guys.
Just checking some of our top round pairings, seeing if we've had any earlier results come in. We've been underway for an hour and a half.
Have +1 to charge for them.
Tim, they actually have rules about whether or not you can play for a country. You have to either be a citizen of that country, or I think it's one of your parents has to be a citizen of the country that you play for. It's similar to like how the Olympics is done.
Yeah. And once you've played for a country, you can't play for another country for 3 years.
They have stealth.
Which is kind of similar for international sporting events.
Exactly right.
5 shots.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick Nanavati's here. He can tell us all about some of those rules because some of them were made for him.
Yeah.
He was the Merc superstar of the 2019 WTC.
Yeah, there are a couple of UN teams here this year, which is basically like a mix of basically singles who came by to fill in or wanted to play and didn't have a country team to play for.
Yep, I played for the UN team last year.
1 by 1, please.
If you joined us a little while ago, I was talking about my efforts to get a stream going here last year, but I failed, and so as a consolation prize, they said, "Oh, we'll chuck in the UN team." I actually had a phenomenal time.
Oh, that's cool.
Then
Really, really good time.
It's a 5, yeah?
It's still missing. 2.
+2. It's 4.
2, 4, 5, 7.
Did Arn play for
7.
Belgium and
Explosion.
Germany this year? I don't know, Fish. That doesn't sound right. But
And I will do the last D3.
1 chicken go off the board.
Was that 1 chicken sent to the Shadow Realm?
Yep.
Back to the bin.
Bellacore claims the chicken next to him.
No stealth.
Sorry. No, not Bellacore. The Bloodthirster.
Bloodthirster, yeah.
Flamer. 4 hits. Toughness.
7.
5 ups. 2 times minus.
Emperor Mintov
2 times 4.
hit me up. If I could merc for any team, it would be for Malta. And if I could in any way help a Maltese team attend the WTC, I will move heaven and earth to get you guys here.
Yeah, I learned that just today.
Well,
Apparently,
true.
Adam has some Maltese heritage.
You all thought Camilleri was just like Australian, rural, standard
Big shot.
surname.
-1 to hits. Hits on 2s, on 3s.
Okay.
And then 5 ups is twice -1.
What is a
Twice
standard
minus
Australian
one.
surname?
So 3 ups go to 4 up.
Got a lot of Scottish, a lot of Irish surnames, a lot of
So one
British,
chicken has 3
German,
votes left,
any
and it's
European,
gonna be the chicken that goes
really.
to Shalak.
But we have a phenomenal amount of
So
Vietnamese immigration, Chinese immigration, Indonesian
That
immigration.
was
so-
the 5th D3. That was 2 damage. And so
I think there is a Welsh
That
team
took
here this
that
weekend.
one wound remaining.
Shrug,
Welsh,
yeah.
yes, there's a Welsh team just about every year.
Grogfar, thanks for the 20 gifted memberships.
WTC's in chat, slap them down.
The first
Legendary
three
contribution.
made 7 wounds.
Thank you so
And
much,
the
man.
5th one did 2 wounds on this unit.
maybe I don't remember because all total dices were. I remember 4 dices that took
and
7.
that killed the first chicken.
Yeah. Okay. No problem.
Oh, just saying.
Like that.
I guess I'll do charging right now.
Chad, if we can come together and play Warhammer as
Yes,
a global community, then why is there still war? We should just settle all of our differences with Warhammer
It's,
40K.
as we discussed,
Absolutely.
it's 8 in charge plus 1, 7 in charge.
That's very cool, Jared. That's awesome to hear,
What
man.
do you need, huh?
I'd love to come up and stream something in Montana sometime. Let's see.
I'll just do the
War Games Live
Potential-
UNT.
impact damage. 2 mortal wounds.
Whoops.
To the chicken.
Yeah, no.
Ah, no. To those guys.
Yes.
One model was dead.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gonna be this model.
Yes.
He's,
going
he's
into
chewing
the
through
chickens.
these chickens pretty quick.
Yeah, they've got, what, a 4-up save and pretty low toughness for a vehicle this edition.
6.
Yep.
I believe it's enough. You have to finish within base contact, and I believe it's not enough for you to stand at objective.
No.
World of War.
Okay. Just taking the furthest most point. That is
Yeah, that is 6.
right
Yeah,
here.
right
in
now
base
you're on the
contact.
base contact.
Yeah. Demon Prince.
Ian, Destroyer of Worlds. This is the bespoke WTC set of terrain by Wayland Yutani. You can jump over to them, search them in Google, and or go through the
Maybe I will
WTC
try my luck
website
with
to
this
find some
7-inch
goodies if you're all
charge
interested in having your own set.
Absolutely.
It flat packs, it's plasticard, so it's actually quite durable.
Nope.
Slots together pretty damn well,
Prince.
and yeah, you can make a
Get
pretty
within.
simple purchase and get a set of terrain to conform
that's
to
a
every
9-inch
single
charge.
WTC terrain layout.
Oh, he had to be there. You deep strike.
Chad, look at the downgrade on my my rail
I can
cams for this week. I literally taped them to the top of a cardboard box.
Melody with the
Fine move.
the aliens references.
Yeah.
9 in charge
I mean,
to the forest chicken.
The only way to get better terrain from this is to nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Chicken.
I mean, after that would be game over, man.
Oh, dude.
And it's enough to stand a base to base.
What do you mean they're animals, man?
Roger.
And
R.I.P. Bill Paxton.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. The Bloodthirster.
You don't charge here.
So he's made the charge with Shalaxi, he made the charge with Belacqua.
Belacqua.
Because
Okay.
it has no further value.
Where is Shalaxi, actually?
Not
Roll.
take-
Shalaxi's down in the bottom there next to
And
the
Yeah.
chickens.
And I will overwatch with this dude.
Southern edge
Yes,
of the tail.
The southern chickens.
The southern chickens. That's
Yeah.
right.
Southern fried
like
chickens.
we did it before. Can you turn on my time, please?
Popeyes.
Thank you very much.
Popeyes chickens.
Love that chicken from Popeyes. I haven't been to McDonald's yet since I've been here. I need to do that. I think it's part of my duties.
5 and
They're not going to let me
five
back into the country unless I
one
take my
outside of
passport to
the
McDonald's and get it stamped. By
They give you the
Ronald.
they give you the test, right? The grease test.
Yeah,
they,
that's
They
right.
get the wet wipe across you. If you can't see through the wet wipe afterwards, like you are not American enough, sir. Go eat some freaking bacon and come back.
True. True.
I see 2 more 6s. 3 more 6s. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, 3 sustained hits.
It's supposed to be Overwatch into the Bloodthirster, I believe.
Yeah.
And right now I need 5s, I believe. Oh, see, 5.
Yeah.
5. That is
Jesus,
technically
man.
enough. Is technically enough.
This, yep.
And it's 6 more wounds.
6 more wounds. So he's on 6 wounds right now. And he charged it into a chicken.
That's right.
Some pretty
be
potent
participating
shooting
too
here.
much.
This Admech army is
So-
putting out some damage, man.
2 left on that Bloodthirster. Took 12 in the
Yeah,
previous turn. Just took 6 there from Overwatch.
And
2
you have
left
CP to
in totality.
Not. So I
No, I will not.
would start with the Bloodthirster.
I think he's got 6 left,
It's,
or so, I don't know.
lowest
This
bracket
counter has a
today,
12 on it,
but,
Adam. So
has,
I don't know
Oh,
Plus 1
if
to
we have a wound
Okay.
count upper on our hands.
yeah, possibly.
and
+1 to hit because?
it's a data sheet.
Because he charged.
Tom with €6, man. Thank you
humanity.
so much. Greetings from Team Cyprus, dude.
Oh,
Nice. Thank you so much, man, for the support.
So it's 6 times.
My
Good luck
pleasure,
to
dude.
Team Cyprus.
14, yeah.
I believe you guys have the USA up first. Would be the upset of the century.
That would be pretty nuts, yeah.
I believe it is dead.
Yes.
5
that's
fails and it's minimum 2 wounds, yeah?
Minimum 12 damage.
Explosion! No! I miss my stratagem that used to explode vehicles automatically.
That was a fun strategy.
I loved it in previous edition.
Yeah. I'm with you there, man.
He can remain there. That's okay. Belacor.
It's pronounced Belacroix. Thank you, sir.
6.
Oh, he just hasn't updated it. Thank you, TK. Okay, makes sense.
1, 2. Yes, 5 times, -4.
5 times. At the middle, yeah?
Yes.
4 ups.
The R is silent. That's right.
2 times. Damage 1 by 1, please.
Yeah, very good. And 1 dead.
1 dead. Explosion. Absolutely not.
Oh, so big
I
scary
meant my
Belacroix only kills 1 chicken
Without
there.
explode.
Yeah, honestly, I've not been super impressed by Bellacor's melee abilities. It's
Yeah.
good, not
Then
impressive.
Yeah.
This is why Shalaxi stands
I will
out, because
come
she's
in.
just
do you get
decent
this,
shooting,
+1 to
ridiculously
wound
good
after
combat,
your
especially if
charge
there's a
or
character
after
in the
my-
unit.
My charge, but I can disengage and charge.
Belacro's goal, or his real
okay.
function in this
They can
army is just
disengage,
his bubble
two
of
disengage and charge.
you can't shoot at me, right?
Yeah, what?
Doesn't he have the, or is it just stealth bubble?
Up here.
Something that he's got in an aura.
He's got a
Let me
shooting.
pull
He's
it
got a
up.
shooting attack and he's got his stealth bubble. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he has 3 abilities he can pick from. But he picked the stealth one all the time.
Yeah.
3 ups,
There is Team Scotland
And
as attendance,
5
headed up by the wonderful
is-
Inez Wilson.
3 ups.
I was going to have Chris Irvine on
times
with his Custodes. I may have them on next round should he make
4
it past
times
his
-2.
Necron matchup.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can't be shot at unless you're
3
within
are
18 inches for everything within 6. It's really, really
Damage 2, yeah?
powerful.
It's extremely powerful to have.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not a close combat beast anymore. He's not bad against the single targets, but it's a bit underwhelming.
You finished. Perfect.
I should see if I can bust
And
out
for
the Incarn
Yeah.
cam. Actually, no, I haven't plugged it in yet.
I am vehicle.
We'll do it later on in the week, guys.
So
I'm trying to limit my scope a little bit here. Get the important stuff working first.
Melody.
6 times -4. Minus
6 times 5 ups. Okay, guys, you need to survive. At least one of you.
Ooh.
Well, damage.
D6 plus 2.
One will kill one instantly. It will explode, and your dice, please. 6,
8. 8.
8. So another explosion. Whoa. 2 explosions.
It's not
in a row.
cardboard, Carl. It's actually
I missed
plastic.
my
but it
stratagem.
is quite nice. Yeah.
All I needed is to complain about it. So, 2 mortal wounds into Shalaxi, please.
Yes, 2 mortal wounds.
Well, he did 2 mortals by
you have to
exploding,
open-
so
Yes,
that's
that's pretty
something.
funny.
But
Yeah.
they passed.
I failed. Okay.
And moving 3.
So, but Shalaxi finished off all 3. This is the difference, right?
Yeah.
Be'lakor went and killed 1. Shalaxi iced all 3.
So
Yeah.
I guess that's about it.
That was a pretty good crackback for the Demons, though.
That was good. They did. It's the one they needed to.
He's
But
basically playing
No prisoners.
like Imperial Knights from this
he
point
is.
on, though. Cause
Well, they are a different take on Knights.
yeah,
Almost.
yeah.
5.
All he really has now is his big stompies. and
Mistakes was made, but still.
we'll see.
You did no prisoners yet for
5. and
3 units.
Let me pull up the
is
stuff that's
also
dead here, guys.
Yep. He's maxed no priz.
Okay, I'll go get a score update here in just a
primaries.
second. But
That's right.
on the Admech side, he did
Which
lose
one
one
back?
of his Dragoon units. The other one is still alive there in the middle.
Over there.
What else did he lose?
I can help.
Ballistari. I think he lost both Dragoon units, and then the center was the Ballistari, right?
There's still 1 unit of 2 Dragoons left in the middle.
Okay.
He's lost, I believe, a unit of the Batwing dudes.
Yeah, the sterilizers.
Yeah,
So
the
not to
Taraxi.
control it.
I don't know what the
You
third
do
one
not
is.
control it.
And you as well.
And then over here,
Oh, this
we have all Blood Crushers dead.
1 unit still in reserve, I believe.
Okay.
So if I do this.
But everything else still doing okay. His Bloodthirster is really low, though.
Yeah, Bloodthirst is going to go.
Should die here soon.
And I don't have eyes on his Flamers or his Nurglings, but all could be in reserve still.
Yeah.
Pick up this.
All right, so going to be heading into the top of
take him
2 now.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Thank
top of
So
3.
I'm controlling it, correct?
Yes, right now.
Shalaxi is still on full wounds, I think. doesn't
Took
he?
2.
Oh, 2? Okay,
That's it.
so not in any danger of getting killed here. I think.
And this one over there as well.
You controlling it more than me do, yeah.
Lift off Be'lakor. Chicken.
And remove containers.
Scrape off
Yeah.
container.
3.
And replace here.
What's that?
6 inch. Perfect. So
Are you sure it is 6 inches?
Oh, that's right. She took a bunch
Because
of
you're
mortals from.
controlling it.
yeah.
Well,
All the
yeah,
breachers are still alive. That is true.
And then I have to read to reread what's worth like that. It is 2 within 12. So I have within 12
Ah, wait. You have to control them, no?
at the end.
You do not have to control them, actually. They're talking about how do you score primary and servo souls, and this one
have
blew
to control
me
them
away
on
as
the-
well.
Oh, I do. And
You
that is
don't
what
have
I
to
do not
control
read.
the objectives to score points with servo souls.
Because I didn't count myself those 2 objectives that I did not control.
It says not.
They have to be, yeah?
It is only pointing towards the markers and not towards the controlling mechanism.
Yeah, I think our German player is correct
So
here.
I have 2 plus points for this objective. Was within even 6 from your deployment zone. No, within 12.
Yeah. Okay, it doesn't say controlling.
Then
You follow the ball into the
except,
net in football.
breachers in reserve, and small dudes in reserve.
Hey, Hunted Bagel, thanks for the $10, man. Thank you very much. And Arestus, thanks for the €5. Appreciate that very much.
1 unit
First time this year with Team Greece. Very cool.
Yes.
That's awesome, man. Glad you could make it.
These 2 units.
Thanks for the support. Thanks for helping me to make it as well, man.
I guess that's about it.
So you added me 2 points, correct? I had 8 points at the beginning, and you had 6.
6. Yes.
All right.
Perfect.
So I could not just go there and just score my points.
Okay. Thank you.
Tempting target, sir. At the end of your turn, if you control the select and target object marker, mission is achieved. Okay.
Trying to get
I'm
the score
going
for you
one
guys
more
as
card.
well. Apologies again. The scoreboard software is
Deploy teleport.
it glitched out on us this round, and instead of having the players deal with it, I just told them to do it on paper. So
I will pick Doctrina. Advance and shoot, but I can do it anyway.
Yes.
Dave Mech, the train's from a
Going
company called
to
Wayland
Plum Zone.
Yutani. I don't know anything
I
about
can advance and
where to
do
get it from him or anything else.
Same,
but-
I'm just not advancing him, but I can do advance, and he needed 1 inch just to move a bit.
Demons, okay.
So I'll just roll a die.
All right, guys. 21-22
Everyone will be
is the
happy.
total score.
He definitely doing objective.
Over the Admech. Okay.
Okay, now the beautiful trick that I would like to share with you, maybe.
All right, so this is the score. Very close game so far.
No, still impossible.
What's up, Ryan?
I
Thanks
can
for
move
tuning in.
over units when I'm disengaging, and chickens can reroll the desperate escape test.
Oh, yeah.
So they can charge someone, move over when they're disengaging, and charge again. So unfortunately, the magic trick that I'm willing to show is impossible right now because of the huge base of the demon.
I see.
Sure, Hive Mind.
I would really love to see that maneuver
Absolutely.
at some point.
Zachary, it's only about 3 p.m. here. So, Tote Bags, thanks for the $2, man.
guess it's
Appreciate that.
More than 1 inch.
First super chat, dude. Thank you so much.
Okay, chicken.
Very kind of you.
Here.
Yeah.
It's an honor, man. Thanks for the support.
These two chickens will move here.
Looks like it's going to be a pretty interesting game, though, actually.
Again, to control both objectives.
These guys are trading haymakers early.
I don't believe I'm going to charge with them.
Zachary, we are in Belgium this week for the WTC.
The heavy artillery, guys, that is in my deployment zone. So your turn 3 is, my turn 3 started, your turn 3 is still active. Yeah, I will stay.
Morning, sick boy.
I will still stay where I am. Okay, who can see Belacor? Can you remind me?
So he's not
model,
moving
right?
here.
Due to the model.
Very interesting. I guess he's happy with his position.
I will move close enough. You are farther than.
Okay, no, he is moving. Thank God.
5
I guess he
inches.
just wasn't moving that center unit.
5 inches. 6 inches. 5 inches.
Adam just went to the restroom, partner.
These dudes.
He'll be back shortly.
Oh. These dudes will do a conga line a bit.
I think we should replace the phrase conga line with human centipede in all polite discussion.
I need one more.
If he doesn't move, weapons can have heavy and hit on 3s. Right, Arcani, that's right, because of his
Right
Doctrina.
now, it's proper conga line. If you shoot some, lose some, but
Hard
this is
pass.
so deploy teleports. Can I
Big
score a
Rice Sandwich,
maximum
just
of,
type exclamation point lists and they'll pop up for you, mate.
Old Snapper, you're a little bit too excited about that. Okay, I'm going to ask you to tone it down just a little bit.
Because I need it for him to do action.
Just a little, though.
He is willing. He is a hero. Do you know the check move when pawn
How do I feel
goes
about
to the
7 days of
opponent's
Adam
deployment
Camilleri
zone,
sitting
becomes
next to me
queen.
and talking?
That's the.
You'd
thing
be
to
so lucky,
practice
Seth.
Right now, the victory horsey. Okay,
Build him a small crown.
yeah. So opening.
I'm
zone,
not convinced that I'm going to make it for the whole 7 days, Seth. Not
Legit.
because of Adam, just because this is like twice as many days of streaming in a row as I've ever done. So it's gonna be a interesting week. But
I fully, if you could hire a hammock, yeah,
yeah,
I would make you a little desensitized zone. Like, I'd make a little
or
quiet
in
pod.
the center.
You
Yeah.
can just sit in a hammock.
Yeah.
that's what I'm trying to do is like
So he will do action.
pace myself,
These guys are here,
right?
these guys
So like last night,
chicken
a lot of the guys who were here went out to dinner, and everyone here has been super great,
Heavy
right? Super
artillery.
friendly, but I realized I have to go and sit in my cave for a few hours at the end of the day so I can recharge my batteries. Shout out to the introverts out there.
I will read
Breach
the
notes
patrons
are
at the
popping
end.
up.
I'd be
Right
happy.
now,
I'd be
follow
happy to
within
do that.
6 and even in your deployment zone.
It's only 6 days. Nick, thanks for the $50, man. Appreciate that. No, my dude, I'm here. I want to do it, man. It would feel so dumb if I was like sitting in my hotel room or something instead of streaming.
Nick, you're a champion. There may be a middle round at some point
What's your stuff?
where Joe just comes in like sets up
And
the overhead
move
cam
up,
and just
etc.
leaves me be to
Move forward, correct?
take
Yes,
care of things.
Yeah,
And if
we'll
that
see. Yeah,
becomes necessary, and that means we get a bit more Joe later during the teams and stuff, so be it.
So, Rusty, I'm going to be going back to the States for some tournaments and then coming back for the London GT later. So, a little bit back and forth. One of the guys that came from the USA did not make it after last night. Went too hard. Yeah. Yep.
I mean, he's still alive, right? I hope so.
Yep.
I would have heard.
I would sound like a real dick if I just laughed like that and he wasn't still alive.
Yeah, I think I would have. Yeah, would have heard. So hopefully I wasn't being too insensitive there. But that is not unusual at the WTC. You get the spirit of community just takes you, whisks you away, and before you know it, you're in the gutter. And some Flemish gentleman's kicking you, being like,
Where I can do something.
move along, sir, move along.
There we go. Gypsy Bob says it's Volcano Armory. Thank you. He's in a better place. Bed. Thank you for clarifying, girl. The spirit of community is binge drinking. Yeah, pretty much, Melody.
Unfortunately, there is a lot of it. I like to think it's not,
objective,
but
9 inches away from,
it is fun to party with people you can only get to see like this time of the year. And there are so many of those relationships that solely exist via the WTC that people choose to express themselves as they wish, as long as they're safe and responsible. Doesn't sound like this guy was, but you know.
The closest dude that can be here is like here.
All right, so we've got some reserves coming in the backfield of the Demons here.
Shane Porter, there is definitely all of those links over on the WTC website, mate. Go have a look. It's got everything you need to know. This needs to be a if the Thirster goes down and any other big beastie, like Thirster and Be'lakor, Thirster and Shalaxia, which I do not think he's getting.
Yeah, I don't
this
think
turn.
it's going to happen.
But Thirster and Be'lakor or anything of that nature, it could get pretty ugly for Demons. Or the opposite. Should he have a swing and a miss this turn, it could become a dominant table state for the Demons, as we saw from the Tau matchup previously.
Yeah. Are there prizes for winning this, Aztec? Not really. I mean, there's some small token prizes, like a cool trophy.
You'll get a trophy for sure.
Some models, maybe.
But just like the teams event, and I guess the Olympics that we kind of emulate, this isn't a professional event. Like, none of the players are being paid to be here. And the vast, overwhelming majority of the money coming into this event goes to running this event. I do know that with any luck, this event breaks even next year. And so they're still expecting to be in the red because there's just phenomenal overheads.
It's not a 6 inch.
Buying all the equipment, buying everything.
Yeah.
So
nothing's super cheap in this part of Europe.
Quite the opposite, in fact. They take you for everything they can.
Yeah. Just so you guys know, I had to rent two like metal stands. Here, I'll show you. So I had to rent. You guys see these two metal poles on the sides? And then 2 tripods for a week. Okay, how much do you think it would cost to rent 2 metal poles and 2 tripods for 1 week? How much would you pay to rent?
50 bucks at most.
Yeah. It was 300 euros. Woo. So
it's premium metal right there.
Yeah.
Premium metal product.
Pretty insane.
Tree fitty, indeed, tree fitty.
Yeah. Not to buy them, to rent them for a week.
The vehicle, because it's the only target that I have.
So anyway,
low operational advance.
I'm not saying that to like ask people to give me money. I'm just saying that's how like running anything in this part of Europe is going to be expensive because just stuff like that adds up.
I will say they're not adamantium, but I sure as hell am.
Yeah.
You get it? You get it?
It's 15.
Ted, no, that's not what I meant.
My pivot.
Melody, 100%. We need to make this worthwhile for Joe so that he'll want to do it again, and so I can do it with him. So like, share, subscribe, support in any way, which way you can. It's all greatly appreciated and going to a phenomenal cause.
I looked into buying them, and actually it's even more expensive to buy them. But.
Last chicken will go over here. This last chicken will go to the objective.
Yeah. Aztec, thanks for the 10 bucks for the bolt.
Thank you for the bolt tax.
I'll start with CP.
Whiskey with $100.
That needs. We need some WTCs in chat.
You
Slap them in there.
guys really shouldn't do
Absolute
this
champions.
because you're just training me that asking for money is going to make you give me money, and that's not a.
That's why I do it.
That's not
'cause
a
I know
road we
you
wanna
don't have. You don't have it in you, mate.
Yeah, I know.
That's your time.
Oh shit.
Yes. Finished.
Finished. Yeah.
Your time.
My time.
Thank you so much, Whiskey.
Whiskey,
That's
you're
amazing.
Last chicken
Legend.
to the blood.
I will say that Aztec did one up you on the pun game there in his donation.
He did. He did. Poll tax
You
is
should wait. Okay.
hopefully a running gag.
Poll tax
If you
is
do not know what to type in when you super chat, poll tax it is.
Mounted guy on your objective. It 2 hits. You wanna give him rerolls on one?
Oh, thanks, Logan. I mean,
2
yeah.
last hits over there.
Ah, this one.
That's what I am here, I guess, right?
Not this one.
No. Okay.
Still
so
kind of blows my
something
mind.
like 3 is rerolling. So
Yeah, we're gonna find out, Desert Fish. That's
yeah.
that's the.
One did.
We'll see.
It's 4 damage.
Yes.
So can you guys tell me, by the way, just like when Adam and I are both not talking
yeah.
and the players aren't talking, are you guys hearing a slight buzz in the background, or is that just something that we're hearing, like right now?
Flavors over here.
Joe has been obsessing about this buzz.
Those guys who don't see him, it's gonna be
Just crowd noises? You guys don't hear a buzz?
3 guys over here, 3 guys over there.
Oh, thank God. Okay, that means I don't have to buy that thing.
And the rapid fire range is
Okay, thank you guys.
all 3 within rapid fire over here and all 3 within rapid fire over there.
Okay,
I will start
Thanks,
with
guys. Perfect
the
amount
flavor.
of
It's this
buzz.
actually 6 plus 3 shots. It's 6 shots.
Yeah.
I need 1 more die.
Trying to
Here's
cast
monster, right?
us into hearing a buzz.
Mark Jackson,
Hey,
thank you so
Mark,
much
thanks
for
for
your
the
contribution to the poll tax.
10 bucks up to
for
the
champion.
tax.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much, Mark.
Sir, it is.
Have a good day at work, man.
Danny's dead.
Is that the thirster popping?
And then,
that is
was
in
the Demon Prince.
Oh, the Demon Prince.
Yeah.
Chariots.
No, I don't believe it was. I think that is the Demon Prince. You can see.
No, the Bloodthirster's still up here. That was the Demon
True.
Prince.
Yeah, you were correct.
Yep.
You got it. Chris
Guys,
Kinnair, thank you so much,
Chris
dude.
with 10
Chris here from Team
pounds.
England. Looking forward to meeting you when we get there, Joe. Really appreciate you coming over.
6s are
Thank
good
you so
because
much,
6s
dude.
are little hits.
Dude, I'm
rolling everything else.
legit. The WTC is great. I have never been before, but I'm very impressed so far. But the reason I was really excited to come was exactly for that reason, man. To be able to meet you guys.
Yeah.
Really excited about that, Chris. So thank you for the
It's
support, man.
a-
And Christopher, thank you for the $7, dude. Appreciate that. Hashtag poll tax.
5. Yeah, so 3 wounds.
And Tony, don't tax the polls. We did nothing to deserve this. That's
Yeah, that
might be the comment of the day. That might be it. We may have peaked. Joshua, do you have to advertise for new players to join teams? So every country is free to organize their team as they wish. There are some guidelines that the WTC has, but kind of each team is self-governing. I know for Team Australia, I can't speak for every team, but for Team Australia, we do advertise for
These dudes.
prospective players. Like if you do wish to play, you should apply. And then a proportion of the applicants will be selected for teams, and a portion of the applicants will be selected as coaches. And then the coach will have an opportunity to come play in the singles and possibly earn their way onto the team next year if they're not selected.
I will go for my luck and say
Yeah.
3 rolls.
Except
once.
the real answer is just you have to know a guy,
4,
and he has to like you.
5
At
guys.
some level, you have to be likable,
Forget
though. So the amount of prep. So just to put in perspective, yeah,
You don't
team,
spend this
a couple of Team Australia boys that I play and I
Flat
practice
damage,
with, and I was
Flat
doing some
damage, correct.
testing with. They were expecting to get 100 games of 10th edition done in the 2 months between it coming out and this event. That's how much prep is expected of you if you want to be on one of these teams.
I know Anthony Vanilla, like,
did the same.
the second weekend I was streaming 10th was like, I've already played 60 games of 10th edition. I was like, holy crap,
I mean,
man.
TTS has unlocked that a lot for people. But I know people who have done that in real life games, like playing a game to 2 games a day, every day,
Whatever you
for
did
60 days.
once, yeah? You didn't spend it. Can I just assume that
Carbon is
it's
banging
dead?
for his morning
Does
coffee.
it all hit? Okay, 5s.
Hey, Bill, thanks for 10 memberships, man.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate that. That's crazy getting donations from Bill still over here in the freaking Belgium this weekend.
I will just
Thanks.
I don't know
try
how
these
many.
6. I know 2 go through. These 2, he's dead.
Yeah.
So we got the Bloodthirster, no surprise.
And he got the Prince.
And
Remember
the
what
Prince.
I said about if he gets two pieces, he's in trouble, and I do think that means he is in
If you
trouble.
would like to give him over to me,
Sorry?
you can hand him over to me.
Yeah, absolutely, sir.
Thank you.
He's still got Shalaxi, he's still got Belacqua.
That,
Yeah, but I mean, he's got 1 unit of
now I'm
blood
moving
crusher
objective
still,
towards you.
ready to crush the blood.
I need 10 to target.
As one does.
And
Can you
he's
please
also got
sign me
flamers and
up,
nurglings.
5
But
5.
he's a bit. Remember what I said about he's a bit thin on the ground for things that are going to score him points from here. So I'm actually thinking. I mean, I've voted for Admech to win this game, and I think I'm looking more likely.
Yeah, where's that 70% of you guys who voted for Daemons this game? Where are you guys at now?
And he is full sending. If you see what he's doing, he is full sending. I'm really curious to see if he's trying to get these breaches in with Belacor, because he saw, like, literally, Belacor charged, and he's like, I actually don't need to be afraid of that guy.
Yeah?
He killed one chicken.
Yep.
Send it. Send the boys in. Let's go.
Matthew, thanks for the gifted member. I think that's the first time anyone's ever gifted 1 membership. That's very much appreciated, though, man.
Legendary
Thank you.
contribution.
Yeah. Appreciate you, man.
Brian, listening to us on his morning commute. Thanks very much, mate. Hopefully the commute is not too long, but if it is, hopefully we'll be able to keep you
I think we should
going.
play not this, I cannot overlap them, I believe. So something like that, I believe. No? I
You gotta
remember
kick
that-
those servo skulls, man.
How it was, like that.
No,
Yeah.
Matthew,
Just,
don't
I
apologize for
remember that
giving me
you
a
cannot
membership,
went
man.
through
That's very kind of you.
my
I
chickens.
didn't mean to sound like I'm not grateful. Oh. What's someone out there who's like creative with Game 8 stuff is going to figure out a way to make servo skulls playable, and you're going to make a lot of money.
Over there.
I don't think it's worth it.
You're going to make like tens of dollars if you figure that out.
I think after a couple of more weeks or months, this thing will just be deleted from collective consciousness. It's just that bad compared to the rest.
It's kind of cool though. Like you're not. It's such a different way to play the game.
And 6 over there.
Worse. I mean worse. That's what I mean.
So you want
Chris G, thank you for joining up, mate.
move some.
It's a Nate Miller project.
So Aztec Ace, how do they handle language barrier? So there is an expectation of every player at this event that you speak English at the table. It's not, straight up. It's not the most fair way to do things.
I think
but it is the, speaking from a place of privilege here, being a native English speaker, it is not. It is was the easiest way they determined to guarantee a level of consistency through games. Naturally, in the singles, when it's not a high pressure situation or not a big deal, if there's a French player playing a French player, by all means, I believe they're able to speak in French. During the teams event, every participant must speak English at all times. So it is actually a cardable offence to.
Absolutely.
Because you need to be able, like, you can't just be sharing secret information with your team if your opponents don't speak your language.
Being coached by other team members or being coached by coaches, etc.
Then I will get to the CP. I will draw my missions behind enemy line.
Translators are allowed, but it is expected that the players themselves at this level will speak English themselves. And it's not the most, like I said let's start, it's not the fairest thing imaginable, unfortunately, and hopefully one day there is a better solution. Like we have implants in our brains that just translate languages for us into knowledge. But yeah, at the time, that's the kind of best we've able to come up with.
What's up, Matthew? Dude, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thanks for being one of the main reasons I could make it out here, man. Appreciate your support.
That is your score.
Sorry.
No
My
problem.
mistake. 5. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
All right, so let me go see if I can get an update on the score from these guys. Since again, scoreboard broke right now.
Daniel, thank you so much for the 10. So being a member for 10 months, mate.
A little bit movement.
Daniel, thank you, man. Be right back. 1 second.
6 in the corner.
Oof.
Eight towards the car.
It is Tuesday here. at 3 p.m. This singles event for JCMS was at 297 registered and list submitted. We had a couple of drops this morning, so I think there was about 280-ish, 285 playing round 1. Pretty good.
Okay. 5. Yeah.
So you're at 20?
I have 20 secondaries, 6 and 8.
Okay.
Here 6 and 0 for now.
Team event Oski starts on Thursday evening.
Not so
34 for the Admech now.
realize
They are increasing their lead a little bit.
I have to.
Yep.
And
The
so,
screening is a strong part of Adeptus Mechanicus army.
yes, large footprint. Large footprint. Is that possible?
Mr. Fonio.
That is possible, and that is also possible. And now it's the question if I am going to do that.
I think it's morning-ish
I guess I
Australian
spent
time.
the key to come
now.
within
No, it's evening.
Oh, evening. Okay.
Yeah, morning America, back home.
Right.
And I have one speed. So.
Oh, yeah, Joe. I saw you posted that like at some ungodly hour, my time. But I guess my time is not relevant.
Dominic, I am only streaming this event, and I'm very privileged and honored to be able to do so. It's been a dream of mine for I've been streaming 40k events for 6 years, since 2017, and this has always been my dream. So very happy to be here. And thanks very much for Joe for making that possibility.
No, I
Dovons, can you please?
honestly don't think I could have made it through this whole week without your help, Adam. So thank you for being here, man.
Go on. No, you're good.
Oh, thanks, Melody.
I think we've got 1 hour left in the round. It's going from 1 to 4 p.m. local time. So we have just under an hour left now, 55 minutes. These players are using a chess clock. Don't know if we got any eyes on that bad boy.
They are.
I'm sure, but nothing is beyond our man Joe.
Where is the clock? So I can find it for you guys. There it is.
You're moving here with Juggernauts?
Sorry.
Whoa. The
I was just.
Admech player only has 24 minutes left.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. There could be a saved by the clock situation occurring here.
Yes.
Just from watching the to and fro of the game,
Far.
it looked like significantly more time had been played by the Admech player.
From this part.
Okay.
You know, I feel like if you're going to play tactical secondaries right now in 10th, you got to have units that do stuff like this.
Yeah.
Like show up
A little bit of shooting.
in your opponent's deployment zone, bring them in from strategic reserves. You gotta have. That's one reason why those Imperial subjugator guys or whatever are so popular right now, because it's like 35 points for 5 guys.
To this guy.
Dominic, thanks for the 10 euros, man.
Into London.
Get a pint
very
each on
much,
me.
mate.
Thanks, dude.
Long
Appreciate
opportunity.
that.
Alex E, anybody can play in the
Why
War
is it
Masters.
infinity?
It is an open event.
Yes.
No. It's 5 attacks. Hitting on.
I do think there are some people here this weekend that are kind of also trying to get on their national team's radar by playing here, right? Like,
Exactly right.
they're saying, hey, I'm willing to put in the effort and the time and the expense to come to the
Spot on.
WTC,
Spot on.
so you guys should consider putting me on the national team next year, right?
Yeah. If you rock up into this environment and crush it, you can't not be noticed at home. Can't
Yeah.
not be.
Because right now I failed one. I will check.
Yes. How many wounds?
I believe he has 4. Let me check. Usually he dies
Pretty
faster.
player, yeah.
Okay, engines here. First of all, toughness 4,
Yes.
invul 5 up, correct, and wounds 3.
So is that.
Is that?
Mr. Harpster, hello.
Save the shelter.
What's
but,
up?
4 up invuls is still good.
I think we met it. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
That's it. Flamer dudes into the
Jack
trick.
Harpster and his
Yeah, absolutely.
significant other stopping by here.
Toughness 7.
I guess I should have done it the other way around, but forget it. Very good. That will not suffice. And then it's
I see 3.
3.
I agree, White Ghost. I agree, man.
That was not
I believe 1 wound.
1 damage.
How many heroes repping sisters in the singles, Pain Celestine? I don't know if there's any of them, actually. This is the only Admech player in the singles.
Into the chicken.
And he looks like he's about to go 2-0, which is pretty damn impressive.
-1 to it?
Where?
A question?
These chickens, yes.
Yeah, TK, and the Admech player is pretty low on clock right now. So he's going to have to keep an eye on his time for the rest of the game here.
2 more.
I see 2, yeah? And 1 save.
1 save.
Did World Leaders get any sales representation? I'm
AP,
not sure.
So 3.
Good night. I think there's probably 1 or 2, if I remember correctly.
Each one, yeah?
3, yeah, damage 1.
Okay. So I will put 4 wounds on this chicken.
Daniel, I think that those guys are playing the normal meta armies, and that's the kind of thing we're trying to dodge for right now. So I'm sure, I really hope we will get those guys on at some point this weekend, though, for sure. Let's talk. Thanks for the 5 pounds, man. Can we get any English lads on? Big up Team England or CSM. That would be cool.
So, one thing, there is different cultures at this event. Because naturally, you'd happily say about 2/3 of this event is playing in the teams as either a coach or a player. There are some ethos, some ways of thinking and some nations that just do not play in the singles. England is one of those nations, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So there are, as far as I can tell, let me just triple check that. I do not believe there are any English players in the singles.
-2 wound or something.
And that is obviously by choice.
Normal meta armies get us a Mastodon.
I spoke out of turn. There's 5. There's 5 listed English players.
Okay.
I do not know if any of those are affiliated with the team or they've just come over.
But you said the Australian team doesn't let their players play in the singles, right?
You're allowed to play in the singles, obviously.
But it has to be a different army.
If you're playing in the singles, it has to be a different army.
Yeah.
But that means you just have to change like 500 points. You can keep the archetype. That is the same. But if you've got any juicy tech, anything that's team specific, you remove it.
No.
And yeah.
TK, if you run out of time, I don't actually know if the clock rules are different for the WTC than they are for
Matt
the
Robbo.
ITC.
You're mad, lad. Thanks for joining us. So it's 2 of the England coaches are playing in the event.
England.
Yes. Are they both playing GSC and Eldar? If they're playing something interesting, I'll go check them out. see if they're on 2 dubs after this round.
Let me pull this up real quick, guys, so you guys can see where we're at in the game. I believe this is correct.
Wooden engagement range.
So Admech did lose a unit of Balsari there.
The big guy.
I think all of his Dragoons are dead now, right?
It does look like that.
Still got both of his big Catafront Breacher stacks going. His character's still doing pretty well.
And bring him out of the...
And then, of course, the Demons did lose their Bloodthirster and their Demon Prince
with his footprint
last turn, so we'll see how this goes here.
And I guess I will be around now.
So about the clock, by the way, in the ITC, again, I don't know if that's the same here this weekend, but in the ITC, if you run out of time, you don't instantly lose. You just, you can only take mandatory actions like rolling saves and punching things in melee. You can score passive secondaries, but you can't score any active secondaries. So if you're already standing on a point, you get points for that.
If you have an active card,
yeah,
when you run out of time and you manage to score that, you do score it. You cannot draw any new cards though.
Okay, makes sense.
I actually stood in on the ref briefing.
Okay, so that is the WTC ruling as well then. Okay, because I know that the formats are not exactly the same. There are some differences.
That will be easier. No, we don't have them.
What if someone doesn't want to play using a chess clock? I think everyone has to play on a chess clock technically here.
If either player wants a chess clock, you use the chess clock.
Yeah.
If both players don't, you can eschew it if you wish.
This part, so it will be easy.
Dana, thank you very much. Yeah, jet lag actually hasn't been bad. I did the pro move and stayed awake as long as I could when I landed, and then had a good night's sleep. So I'm feeling pretty good right now.
In that unit, in that situation.
It is kind of weird though. I fall asleep at like 10 o'clock, and then my body wakes me up at like 2 a.m. local time, and I stay up for a couple hours and go back to sleep.
No touching. And I will move this and this one also. 6.
Absolutely. This one just moving somewhere here.
The sass is coming out in the chat. I won't be buying in, but you guys go nuts. You want to sass each other.
We're gonna get.
Oh, so TK says in WTC you cannot punch back in melee. Interesting.
Don't score on time. You know what it should be?
What's up, Naz?
I don't know that.
I don't know about being unsung. I mean, you guys
Definitely not more objectives.
do a lot
Because
for
this football is fun.
me, but it's yeah. I mean,
At some point, it's
happy to do it, man. I'm really, really glad. I just hope my body holds up doing
guess
this
so,
much
yeah.
streaming in a week. We'll see how it goes.
You can move my model. Don't worry.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much.
Naz, is that Nassim or is that a different Naz?
I believe it is.
Yes.
Is it?
Could be wrong.
Guess it's
I can't quite make out the
same
picture.
8 points for me,
Wow.
primary.
Admech versus Daemons. That's right.
Okay, and I died.
Same 8 points for you.
Engaged on all fronts and behind enemy lines.
Yes. My cars. Yeah, you can turn on.
It is Naz. Okay.
First of all, mortal to the character inside the ruin. Nope.
So Naz, did
Then,
Team
my-
England send you over to ATC to get some intel on the US boys while you were over there?
Yeah.
Did you learn any juicy tidbits
Engage in all fronts.
other than the US meta being soft?
Second is storm coastal
You
objective.
gotta say it like soft.
Yeah.
I have to take objective that you control.
So we got Storm Hostile for the Admech now.
Good morning to you too, Charles.
Top of 4 coming up, guys.
I
And
believe
with like
I
only
will
2 big
advance.
Griblies and a couple of little guys,
These
those,
dudes?
the demon turns just aren't
No.
taking much time at all.
I will advance
Yeah.
with these dudes. 3. Oh,
Nothing
sorry.
to learn apart from
No,
the soft
I will
meta and the
advance.
quality of
3.
food.
Can change the past.
There's some pretty damn good food in Chattanooga, Naz. I hope you went to that community pie place while
So
you were
it's
there.
8.
Let me go see if I can get the update on the actual score from last round, guys. Be right back.
All right, Joe stepped away. You know what I'm going to do. Like, share, subscribe, sub, whatever you got to do. Support Joe. He has forked out a phenomenal amount of money, time, and effort to get here, so please support in any way you can. Just hitting the
I will
like
advance
button
these
is
dudes.
more than enough. Signal
they move
boosting this
8.
is one of the best things you can do for us,
So,
so please do if
8
you can.
gonna take me not far enough. Advance for small Skitaria units. It's 2, so it's movement 10.
Yeah,
Movement
this
10,
is,
the first guy.
this has the propensity to be a pretty messy
Stands
turn.
here.
Should Bellicor or Shalaxi go down,
The
it's
other guy
probably
stands
all
here.
tied up at that
I will
point for the
put them
Admech.
on
They
the
are
second
moving
floor
pretty
just,
boldly into the
just
middle of the
to,
table as well.
show
I
you
could be
where
wrong,
they are.
guys, but I think the score's tied right now. This is a
Them
tight one.
over here
It is.
somewhere.
It is tighter than you think, because the primary has been in the Demon's favor, I believe.
Yeah, yes, he just scored.
Wait.
Actually, they're tied on primary. They both have 14 on primary.
These
and
guys will advance as well.
They're both on
So-
20 on secondaries right
Sorry.
now.
So for this event, we're not
but,
slapping the C's in chat for
I
the
will
champions. We're
advance everyone.
slapping the WTC.
On my
Thank you
choice.
very much
Okay.
in chat.
It's 7. The farthest guys are over here.
I will say you guys are exceeded my expectations on people tuning in at
And
the
closest
insane
guys are
hours
7
for
over
the
here.
usual audience. So thank
Mate,
you guys so much.
The
for being
Americans haven't even knocked off work yet. We still got like a couple of hours.
here. It's
That's
got to be like,
something more intriguing.
what time is it in the U.S. right now? Like
I don't know. I don't know how time zones work.
9 a.m. or something.
Yeah, it is. It's early.
Yeah. So he has a whole bunch of Skitari still
Okay, the
here.
vehicle will
9:17. Yeah.
stay where it is. This chicken.
Yeah. 9 a.m.
We have one more round today, Rusty Bandit. And then we'll be taking our much needed break. That round, I think, starts at 4:30, goes through to 7:30, I believe.
That sounds right.
I'll triple check, just so you guys
sorry.
know at home.
You can't start a round during tea time here on the continent.
Yeah, it's
18
against
from
the rules.
From him, yeah.
They,
I think that they fought a war over
they
that or
guillotine
something.
you for that stuff over
Good
here.
enough.
Yeah.
No, it starts at 5, so we'll have an hour break. So it'll be
No,
5
I will
till 8
just
for the last round of the
Move
day.
my guys over here.
That's a
6
local time.
inches.
I don't know what that is,
I guess that's a little bit more than 6 inches.
where you
Did I
is,
mistake?
Sorry.
because I work
Was
good.
it? Was it?
Hey, what's up, Bob?
You were
man.
screened out on my change.
He was within 9 inches. He was standing.
The QR code on the tables is to show the terrain layout.
It is genius.
Yeah.
It's freaking genius.
So?
You rock up
I
to the
didn't
table,
understand an object.
and then the judges have updated the mission on the QR code, and you just scan the code, and it tells you what mission you're playing
You know
and
what?
where the terrain needs to be. And it changes round by round,
gonna
and
advance.
my lord, is it a game changer.
Cinch it.
That's games. Thanks for the $20, man. Appreciate that.
Advance
bullied
for
me.
all that unit.
You didn't pay the
Adam,
poll
don't
tax.
bully anybody
Where's the
except
poll tax?
if it results in them giving me money.
So,
Then
it's
you can
11
bully them as much as you want.
The plan
How about you,
is to go
you super chat standover,
down
man?
Here.
Your muscle, yeah.
This is what we should do.
Thank you so much, Dad's Games.
So Be'lakor cannot be shot by if he chooses that one, or does his own aura affects him? I think can't be shot outside of 18. Is that let me pull up his data card. I think it does affect him, right? Because otherwise it would be not that good.
As in which one? Not being shot?
Yeah,
Absolutely
not being
affects him.
shot. Yeah, okay. Wasn't
And
sure.
flame you to death.
Listen, I don't take anything for granted about knowing anything in this edition right now.
This dude will also advance.
They are playing strategic secondaries, guys. I do think there could have been an option to play some fixed for the Admech, but
17, sir.
in all honesty, tactical has been better in every single game that I've ever played and seen played.
Yeah, there's a glitch with the scoreboard, guys, so the players aren't putting the things in the
Okay,
scoreboard right now, but I'm
Carl,
fixing
gifting
it.
20 freaking
Sorry.
memberships. Slap some WTCs in
I
chat.
didn't-
Thank you so much.
Slap them down.
Only 2 models. So 4 shots from here over here. 8 shots from here over here. So it's 10 shots over here.
The changeling makes that unit.
Would it be allowed to bring third-party models to this event? Yeah,
With
pretty much.
approval. Yeah.
Yeah, any tournament,
Absolutely.
you should always ask your TO first.
No,
But,
didn't pass.
So anything non-WYSIWYG or third party needs to be approved by the TOs prior to the event, especially for the teams. And usually anything that is of the same size and same silhouette will get approved.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Cannot target the changeling. Yep, perfect.
why I cannot?
Because it's a datasheet ability, formless
changeling.
Oh, he
special
rolled
getting
the
exploded.
6.
Because you should roll on 6. I don't get.
That is a you can read it.
He's got 2 abilities.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
mess.
Here, we can read it as well, guys. Let's read the card.
It's a friggin'
RTFC.
I'll spend command point to reroll it. Can I reroll the battle shock test?
You can.
Okay,
No, you don't spend CP to reroll, you spend CP to auto pass it.
Yeah.
so I passed.
So same effect though.
Because it's important.
I know.
Okay, 2 guys.
Lone
over
operative.
Here, 2 guys over here. 4 guys
stealth.
over there.
So lone up, of course, is what it is. But then he has his other ability where he rolls a dice. You fail it.
Yeah.
Transport. Last cannon to Shilaxi. Transport.
Command phase only for
First of all, this to you.
auto passing.
Flamer into small character. I believe he's dead.
Oh yeah, wait. That is the second ability. No,
Cannot shoot him.
cannot shoot the
Did
change
he just roll 2 6s for
He
those?
with that unit. Yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
That is a heartbreaker, man.
That's eating my time a lot.
That enemy unit is not eligible to shoot.
Are you summoning a...
Okay.
I'm trying to summon a judge just to make sure.
This guy. 4 dudes from here. Because I can see the wind, maybe. Because I can shoot changeling.
On a 6-up, this unit is not eligible to shoot. in
Not
this
eligible
phase.
to shoot. Okay. I don't like this ability, but still. 2 guys
That's pretty good.
over here,
Yeah.
4 guys over there.
Yes.
2 guys into the chariot. 4s rerolling. 6s are good. 6.
Yes.
5s. It's 3 saves, sir.
Yeah. One goes through.
1 goes through and he's dead.
Yeah. Can hand him over to me.
Okay, I don't have time. Sorry, sir.
Yes. No.
Yeah, and
This is the meta that Naz keeps saying is better than the US.
And a 4 and a 4. Into Be'lakor.
Yeah.
-1 to hit.
Yeah, so 5s, rerolling. 6s are good.
What's up, Richard? Good to see you. I think based on Nassim's choice of U.S. events so far, he picks them based on how good the local food is.
6.
This seems to be the pattern that I've noticed,
2.
which is a smart way to do it,
Yeah,
honestly.
it's 10 hits. And it's 2 wounds, sir.
Strength.
8.
3. You had 5 and 2 6s.
5 and 2 6s, so 3, okay.
And 1 goes through, makes it 3 damage.
3 damage, yeah.
Peter, I don't want to get too much into a discussion about like the overall game because we talk about that a lot this morning.
Sorry?
But my personal take is that it's not in as good a place right now as far as balance, of course, as 9th was. But 9th was also an evolution of a game that took
a long
many years.
It was I was a little unhappy when I saw 10th, and I thought about how little and how much could have been done to future-proof it.
Yeah.
And it looks like we did like over the course of 9th edition, we took a lot of steps forward, while some steps back at the same time. And then I feel like we got reset by 50% of that.
Yeah, that was disappointing.
Rather than starting where we left off with 9th, we started like halfway through.
So 9th. My hope now is that those lessons we all learned in the past
Not really good for me.
will accelerate the fixes for those
the general
things
time of
in the new edition. Right?
Okay.
So we'll see.
The Changeling is absolute frustration incarnate. It's just, it's such a ball bag
More time
of
in
a unit.
advance just to be sure.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you.
Spore mines are doing actions again.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, dude. Spore mines.
Sorry?
Devastating wounds are the new malefic lords.
Yeah, Dev wounds is.
Anyway, let's not. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot to like about the edition, and it will improve. I actually am very confident that it will improve.
We can just do -10 maybe.
I know how this works.
Yeah.
So-
no? Oh, thank you.
They're score mines. They're not spore mines.
Score mines, right?
So
We're dicing for now, but we still in rush.
Some of the differences at WTC to regular events, I don't know if there's a concept out there in the world called active judging. This is something you want to talk about on here, Joe. But in the WTC environment, not bystanders, but judges and refs are encouraged to intercede should they see misplay. And nothing is egregious. Like there aren't many warnings, yellows, reds given, but people make mistakes, especially this early in the edition. That's what's occurred here. Unfortunately, the auto pass battle shock test, like you guys pointed out, cannot be done out of phase. Can only be done in command phase. So a judge has come, interceded, and is correcting appropriately. I don't think any adjudication's really going to be taking place. They're just going to. He failed the battle shock test, and they'll play it on from there.
Can you do it for?
But also, it was brought to their attention the state of the clock, and they'll be monitoring that for the rest of the round.
Can you do this changeling ability for all units?
I will say that
it's.
I think we should get to a point in 40K tournaments where it's normal that when you have these kinds of interactions, the judges, even if they don't card you or whatever, they make note of this somewhere, right? So that if you have a player has consistent pattern of these sorts of things happening in every game in a tournament,
which is so rare.
It is very rare.
It's so rare. Wait, let's not. Yeah,
but that should be something that's like kept track of at an event, right? So like,
no, it's not alpha.
At I think at Magic tournaments they have a little piece of paper for every player, and they just write on that player's little card.
But also, it needs to be a lot more normalized having a judge come to your table and do things
for sure.
Where everyone, as soon as it happens in 40K, everyone just really kind of craps their DAX when it should just be a very normal, natural part of the game.
One sec, sir.
And Melody, I will happily go on record and say the best judges in the world exist at the WTC. They are the most professional, regimented, on the point, on the money, best I've ever seen.
What?
Okay.
I think it's because they make them wear those referee jerseys.
They've got earpieces, mate.
They have earpieces.
Like the CIA, Secret Service.
They can hear us talking shit about them on the stream.
Absolutely. That J guy, Mr. Mohawk. Pathetic.
Nice cannon.
Grow up, mate.
The one from here. We'll shoot them because I don't see any other target. None. Last cannon into Chelaxi. Oh, it's sticking.
Perfect.
Now,
Richard, absolutely, it is the goal. At the moment, the WTC funds a lot of the expenses for their judges. Usually, they get free hotel and free travel if they can, but they're not making, not being paid for their time here. Their time here is volunteer, and the WTC just tries to make it cost neutral for them. We do want to pay them in the future. Well, sorry, I should say, the WTC has aspirations of paying them.
Justin, this is actually just the second round of the singles event.
It is.
So there's 2 tournaments going on here this week that we're covering.
1, 2, 3.
And we're only in the second round, so lots of Warhammer coming your way.
Sorry, now I need the 5s.
One more game will be taking place today after a 1 hour break. We have 32 minutes left in the round.
Then force. Okay, so it's 3, 6, 9. It's 10 saves from the players.
I just started downloading Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday.
Oof. Please tell me how it goes. I'm excited for that game.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 dead flamers.
Yeah, 2 guys that I.
We'll be covering every game that takes place at the WTC.
Here.
So every game of the singles, every game of the teams.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere. We've got 6 days of coverage for you, with at least 2 games per day.
How many uses does the Demon player have left? Rockfar, not. Honestly, in my opinion, not enough, but we'll see. He's got bottom of turn. He has. He's got some killiness left alive. Shalaxi's still pretty brutal.
Yeah. 1.
Bellicor is not as killy as he used to be, but not too bad.
So if it comes tomorrow and it's literally just me on this stream, just trying to make everything work with Pope's Prayers, Spit and Sweat, it's because Joe's playing Baldur's Gate. And he's abandoned us.
11.
Yes. He's like, I got to stream Eldari all day. Adam, all yours. I'm out.
No, the day of streaming Eldar all day will be Thursday, probably, right?
But there's only a max of 2 games of singles Thursday. So.
Okay, what do I have? Melee weapons.
Let me go see how much primary the Admech got this turn.
Another battle shock test, indeed.
Yeah?
I'll be right back. 1 second, guys.
It's a 5.
6. 5? No, sorry, I failed. I cannot hit him as well. No problem, the hero is hero. And I think my turn is done. You want to fight back? No, I will do. Primary right now is fighting back.
On horse, nothing.
Sorry? End of turn, yes.
I know.
Yeah. So, my turn. I will move all this. I will remove these guys.
Yeah, primary's end of turn for Skulls.
Of course.
I just wanted you to stand up.
The mission where... Yeah, thanks, man. The mission where all of the rules are made up and the points don't matter.
Absolutely correct.
This was actually the first game of 10th I played was on Servo Skulls, and I just had to keep rereading the mission. I was like, wait,
just
why?
You score at the end of your turn.
Into Bellicor.
Yes.
I will move it away.
It's okay, guys. Remember,
12. Yeah.
I think it was in early 9th.
6 into Bellicor.
What was that? Or at the end of 8th, there was a mission that everyone hated too, that they actually completely overhauled.
The Scouring.
The Scouring, that's right. That's what it was.
Absolutely trashed here. So bad, man.
I will move this 6 into Shalaxi.
And then they made it not bad.
Back again.
Well, they made it not a hold 2. They made it a hold 1, which
here,
improved it dramatically.
Away. This one.
What is your objective control on it?
2,
and
maybe.
I have 5.
Oh, I cannot.
No. Servo Skulls is an old Warzone Atlanta mission. Nice.
And I will move it away. So
it's going to look at some of our top table pairings, see if any of the results have come in. I see our Wild Matt Morrisoli patrolling the top tables. Sounds like he's probably finished his.
Yes. Definitely not under the thing here.
What's up with you Australians and all these Italian-sounding last names? You got
we have a lot of Italian immigration.
More.
Camilleri, Morosoli.
Not yet. I'm scoring this one as well.
Yeah.
How much for this objective? Wholly within your deployment zone.
Chris Irvine, who we were going to have on from Team Scotland playing the Custodies. He played against Necrons.
Not in two mains land.
Sorry, Chris, you got 20'd.
Ooh.
He got dunked. Inez Wilson got his win versus Chaos Demons with his Adeptus Start. He's got a 15-5.
So if you guys are wondering what the scores Adam's talking about here, it's point differential scoring.
Yes.
And they're only using that for tiebreakers at the singles event. So it's win, draw, loss ranking first, but then if you have 2 people with the same amount of wins within that win bracket, they're using the differential scoring that you got to determine who's the higher ranked.
Denise Lane Gamma, who is a coach for Team Australia, got his second 20 as well versus the lovely Guillaume.
Sorry, thank you. Thank you for pointing that out.
Guillaume?
Yeah, that one. Do you want to do the surname as well?
No, I don't. Adrian, there's going to be one more after this.
I am so sorry. But you should expect nothing less from me. I can't. Yeah.
Objective that
is just not good with names.
It's okay.
One is wholly within.
You're trying your best.
I hope not.
I did it.
but
I took objective control.
consistently
And
bad at it.
Additional fronts, I did it
Thank you.
for 5.
Perfect.
I'll put it.
Adrian, you'll be seeing one more game today. TI block, you can get this terrain from Wayland Yutani. Terrain manufacturers on, just Google them,
for me as
and
well.
if not, go to the WTC
This one up.
website and you'll probably find your way from
At the
there.
end of my turn.
At the end of your turn, then I will gain.
What's that, 6 minutes?
It's not much time left.
I have this,
Yeah,
and this, and Bellacore and Sherlock.
So it looks like he got another. Oh my God! Is that 8 plus 6 on primary there? I think he did. He did kick one of the objectives into his opponent's deployment zone, which is worth a lot of points on this mission.
So good.
Defense stronghold failed.
So
Now, invest
I'm pretty
signals.
sure that's 14,
I
guys.
see
I don't
one unit.
know if
Yeah,
my
that's
math
right.
is correct there, but
Yep, it looks pretty
14
good.
plus another 10 on
what
secondaries.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he just got a 24-point turn for the Admech. Jesus.
Yeah.
That's a
What's
big
the
swing.
objective control on the far side?
Sorry?
Can the demons respond?
That's further.
With, I
believe
think
one.
he's only got Shalaxi and Bellacore,
One.
which
Sorry.
would lead me to believe that no, unfortunately, they just do not have the units, do not have the power, the demon power.
In unit 5?
Can I show you guys the atrocity of the number 4 that this guy
The stats are
at the hotel wrote? Actually, I probably can't because it's the code to my
It's your
room.
passcode to your room, mate.
What? Look at that!
That's
It
it.
looks like a 6.
That looks like the sign, you know, the Young and the Restless,
And
Days of Our Lives.
Arena
Young and the Restless.
will be,
It looks like the
plus
weird.
1 AP
Yeah,
within your
you're right.
deployment zone.
it does.
But
No.
I had no idea that was a 4.
I can see that. Because you see, is that a 6 above, or is that
That's
a
a
4?
4. No, that's a 4.
Jesus,
I
I
know.
think that's just a terrible 6.
Something. Yeah. Minus 1 AP.
Didn't they change servo skulls to only score the highest number? I think they did, Andrew. I think you're right,
And I cannot
actually.
advance and shoot.
I may have just added that up wrong.
Sorry, can I do it like that? Yeah.
battle shock test for the
Because he wrote on here.
Failed, I believe.
failed. That's right.
I believe this
He
is this
cannot use
4.
his ability anymore.
Yeah, this top of 4, possibly going. I think going into the bottom of 4.
I don't know what this
Yeah.
alien
sometimes
symbol
it's
here
not
is,
the-
though. Maybe it's not
I
an
will
8.
need to learn the change link next time.
Yeah. Me too.
This is bottom 4, yes.
More
bottom
often
4,
than it's supposed to be.
What shall I do? Oh, this one as
Fail.
well.
Correct?
Shall I auto pass it?
Yeah, you can for 1 CP.
I have to.
And you have 1 CP only.
I guess I have to.
It's an infinite symbol, right? So he just basically pulled the 5-year-old
it is.
I score infinity plus
Yeah,
1.
plus 6 apparently.
Yeah.
Infinity plus 6.
Therefore,
I can.
Therefore I win.
I will get this one. And
Oh, so
I
you
get
lose,
this
mate.
one.
Why?
And will not score.
I still got 21 minutes to do his last round, so
Very-
plenty of time for the
Yeah,
Admech.
they'll get a natural
Consistent
conclusion
in
in this
this
game.
one.
The human
At this
centipede
point-
signal.
I think it's.
I just love that
quite
you don't
intense
need to
game
watch the movie.
From my point of view, very interesting.
You just
Hadn't had
like
that
look at
matchup
the name.
to now.
Did you read the name?
No way to
You've seen the movie.
Yeah.
hold on
It's
your
yeah.
Yeah.
advantage in primary scoring. But in the end, let's see what the dice will do for me. I can take this over there.
Trent Val, the
cannot force
WTC
me
or
to
World
make
Team
battles again
Championships
over
40k website will have everything you need to know
I think it's only
about
in
team
your,
tournaments, how they're
in
scored,
your
all these
phase.
things. So to make it
time
easiest
and
for
then
you,
wishes to
so
collect
is up to 100
and
points to be
opponent's
scored
moving phase.
each game. Each player can score up to 100 points.
Yeah,
Every
I can
increment
continue.
of
I would
5
like that.
points between the two scores is a differential. So if you both score 50 points, that's a 10-10. 45 to 55, 11-9, etc., etc. So it's up to 20. Bang. Joe's just done it for me.
Select one enemy unit within it. Well,
Why use many word when few word do trick?
Do trick.
That's the
Yeah.
caveman
From
version of
The Office.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but your explanation. It's basically every 5 points in point differential
If I could fight.
you get over your opponent gives you another
because,
point
you
over them and
understand
takes
how
a point
much
away
face
from
you
your opponent. So.
forbid me to hit you.
Yep.
And I fight it. Yeah, I fought.
And then
So Warhammer, it's looking like the Admech are going to actually win this one pretty convincingly.
Yeah.
the one is
One
with
can-
the,
can-
Because pretty much, I think because of the bad
yeah.
And
top
the
draw
other thing
cards
is on
for
my
the
6
Demons,
Oh,
and then the kind of lack of personnel
Yeah, must take
in
the
the
battle
mid-game.
test.
I mean, he's starting his turn 4 with 2 models. You can't win a primary battle.
Actually, that's a good question. Do you know, is the differential used to determine win-loss? Or is it just win-loss and then also differential as 2 different things?
No, the score is the differential.
The score is differential. So if you don't score more than 5 points more than your opponent, it's a draw.
Yeah, but that's how the Demon player drew previously.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, within 5 points of your opponent is a draw.
Did not realize that. Well, we all know how much Europeans love ties in their sporting events. Makes sense.
Why win when you can draw?
Yeah, I mean, sure. It's probably a more fair. It's a more fair representation of the actual game if you only win by 4 points.
Yeah.
That's basically a tie.
That's right. You are so going to Overwatch.
What's up, Indy?
And I mean, I have had a bunch of ties in teams,
I believe.
and still, like in my singles mind, they're wins because I know I scored more.
You can.
Right.
So you still kind of walk away being like, yeah, cool, I got the top of the draw, so technically I was the winner, but it's going to go into 10-10.
Andreas. Yes, we all have Melody Wallace there in the chat to blame for Wraith Knights in the meta right now. No one would have even remembered that model existed, but for Melody's 3 Wraith Knight,
It's her fault.
9th edition army.
Totally their fault.
So 6 dude on 6s. My time. I already see.
I do want to point out this, though. This game is a great example of the fact that you just need to stop listening to the internet, because if you believe the internet,
For now.
Admech could not punch its way out of a wet paper bag, right? But this Admech player is looking to be going 2-0 in a field of absolute sharks. You know, like that's pretty damn impressive, guys.
And 3.
Taking his, what, 30% win rate faction, 2-0 in this field.
Putting it on his back.
That's pretty damn impressive.
5s.
That's so.
So what I'm trying to say is don't listen to all the doomers, guys. Play the army you like the best.
7, sir. It's 7 4-ups.
Oh,
I believe he's dead.
No,
No.
12? 12.
12, yes. And now Dominus.
Know your army, get lots of practice, absolutely. And be lucky, sure.
Yeah, he's on 1 wound.
I think you need to be a little bit lucky to win most games of Warhammer, honestly. I mean, maybe that's not true.
Well spent.
That's, that's
amongst
the
like
difference.
evenly matched armies, you got to be.
Yeah.
Players more than less, yeah. Well, I agree. Unless it's Death Guard. There's that one guy who keeps kicking ass with Death Guard down in. He's in Australia, right? Or England?
I think he's in England. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in England.
He went like 5-1 again last weekend with Death Guard.
Yeah.
Guy's a fucking machine.
What a absolute legend.
Marker. So in the end, I will.
The fact that he's done it more than once now is just like.
Yeah, it shows it's not. He didn't get a bunny run.
Exactly.
It wasn't an aberration.
Exactly.
Okay, -1 to hit.
Yeah.
They have stealth. And I will spend CP for 4-up in bow. Because I can
What if
spend
you
on them.
love Admech but
I
dislike
cannot
Wheel
spend
Boys,
on
Brian?
bridges.
You convert them into something you like more. Is the correct answer.
So,
Find some cool bits online.
That's right.
Dislike wheel boys, as in the
Cataphrons.
The Cataphrons. There's enough good stuff in the range.
How
That
many?
you just don't play them. If you want.
3.
I think that's totally
6
acceptable.
perhaps.
I always thought it would be really cool to give
I
crab
believe
legs on
it's
them,
2,
like a smaller version of the Onager legs.
1 is dead.
Dismed, the Death Guard that I read,
Gonna be the
that what he's
first
running basically is 3 Plague Burst Crawlers being buffed by Mortarion as a shooting castle, and then a bunch of pressuring melee units going forward
Galaxy will melt into
give his
this
shooting
chicken
time
Yes.
to operate and to score points for him.
with 6.
I don't believe she can, maybe, but
Yeah, that's the.
So a lot of
Yeah,
like
we will
small
be
units
not
and
down, that's okay.
mobile units
I see
and
the point and
stuff to play the secondary well.
on twos.
But I think apparently he's got a channel on YouTube you can check out. I don't remember what it is. But
Twice.
5-ups.
spider legs for Cataphrons, that would be cool.
Damage.
4 damage. She's on 1 wound left.
Yes. Very, very good.
Yeah, no worries, man.
I wanted to fall back over here. Just.
when
And
you
those are...
have, and I believe you have to do the desperate breakout test.
Sorry? Desperate breakout?
Yeah, because you've been surrounded with my dudes.
That's
You moved over the models, so
Wait.
or he can fly.
Yeah, wait.
Oh, absolutely, Daniel. Yeah.
Didn't encounter that.
But all the look, no one in the world's talking about some guy who went 5-1 with Eldar.
Don't worry.
I'm sorry, man. No one's out there like
You have it.
trying to figure out what
Oh,
YouTube
sorry.
channel the guy who's going 5-1 with Eldar is running. You know what I'm just saying? There's
Yeah.
more glory to be earned
No fly.
performing well with a
I believe,
less powerful army.
Then
Is he passed?
Disgustingly Resilient Podcast. That's
He
what it is,
passed,
Bailander.
so
Thank
on
you.
1, 2, or 3. So you have to fly over there somewhere.
I guess. So it
Or
doesn't
move-
really. It
move
doesn't really matter.
viable. Yeah.
So what?
Yep. And I believe at the beginning of my turn, he will get one
Hell yeah,
one
Richard.
mortal wound.
On a 3-up, I guess. Yeah, interesting. What happened
Oh, one of the guys from Cyprus is running sisters with the teams. That's cool, El Gravy.
with the
know that.
Whipping Bellacore? The
Wait,
infiltrators
may I get CP back for Skitari with Data Theater on 5 up?
is what?
Nope. I always forgetting about.
Looks like we are
Data
into
Theater.
the last gasps of this game.
Charge.
I can pretty much read Ingo's
charge. Okay.
body language.
He's already basically said he can't win.
Yeah, he's pretty much stated he can't win. He's got too few models, too much to
Some-
do, and
I-
yeah, he'd need to be able to concentrate his forces to
I
take
believe
one of these
you're right.
objectives back, let alone the 2 or 3 he needs to start swinging and really getting some power.
And these cataphrons are all like, what, 3 wounds each? 4
I
wounds
think they're
each?
4. I think they're T5 4 wounds.
Here, let me pull up there.
double check for me. There could very well be 3 wounds, but I
Go into the vehicle.
think they're a problem, man. They're for this matchup.
Yep.
So they're toughness 7, 3 wounds each, with a 3-up save and a 6-up end wound.
And
Toughness
we hit hard
7.
in
Yeah.
melee.
Same as
Yikes.
shooting, but only 2 hits each.
Is it? I must be thinking of the destroyers that are the lesser
8
toughness.
minus 2, 3.
I'm also.
But
am I the
T7
only one who like
Should have asked.
feels a little bit physically ill when I read the word torsion?
Yes.
all the time.
Torsion cannon.
Yeah, that's how it is.
They should say don't get sustained hits because only for range weapons.
Yeah.
And they don't.
These are more expensive than
range
Wraith
guard hits. That's
Bellacore had 1 wound. So
Ain't that fun?
I guess that was his.
These guys also can kill Bellacore.
Oh right, destroyers are the T6. Okay,
Yeah,
thank you.
T6.
So- sorry,
Each
they're
of them
destroyers, not
That's-
breachers.
that's me.
Make
My
a
bad.
lot of
I
hit.
put the
But
wrong
they're-
data card up.
They're breaches.
Okay.
Oh, they are breachers?
I'm pretty sure
I
they're
think they are breachers. I think you're right. Yes,
Yeah.
because I did pull it off of his.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's good. And 1 invul.
I mean, you can kind of just strip every rule and gun off the Wraith Knight, and you're still looking and be like, 31 points for that stat line is not bad.
Toughness.
Even like no guns, no profiles. You're like, oh yeah,
I
maybe.
believe 9.
Just to get in the way.
And I have to.
But 3s, definitely.
Chat, the amount of salt that Adam has been containing inside of himself is just,
No.
he just can't hold it. It's like bubbling out from time to time.
Why would you?
Save 3. Explosion.
Yes, I did see the 10 threes.
No.
That's,
Yes.
I'm sorry, yeah, 10 under 3, sorry. That was wild. And
Okay, I'm hitting back. Could you please turn on my time?
Oh yeah.
Breachers.
The rest cannot do that, but they can be within range of objective marker. No.
there are plenty of tuners in this
So only 4
tournament,
guys
too.
can hit Bellacore.
Fact.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4
Chat.
rolling.
Look at that sweet Bella. How come every time I see a Bellacore on a table, it looks so good?
The
This has
model-
got to be the
Yeah.
easiest. Maybe it's not easy, but like it's the most consistently good-looking model
I
that I
agree.
see at tournaments.
I agree. They did so much good
I believe
with
we
this
don't have
model,
speed.
and because of what
That's right.
the model is, how it's
So
built,
Bellacore is dead.
and like what the fluff is behind it, you just get to do so much with it with very little.
And
like
now
you,
it is
you
end
just
of your
well
turn,
execute
and
a
you can
couple of
move
spot
objective
colors,
markers.
and
Yeah.
then the rest of it can just be cloudy, dusty, shadow,
What's
and it looks
this one?
amazing.
But my God, this might
like
be
the
the nicest looking Admech army we've ever had on the stream.
It's gorgeous.
Your model.
Look at. I mean, you guys know how much work this is. I mean, we've all painted miniatures. Look at this, man.
You just know that you want to avoid it.
A beautiful glow effect, a little bit of verdigris, it looks like.
Yeah. Okay, which one?
Beautiful.
More? The Shalaxi moved.
I know, they're blue. These got blue for his
No,
pipes.
show
A little bit of OSL on the plasma.
Yeah.
Well, not OSL, but, you know, the middle's glowing more than the edges.
Yeah.
I love that we just were pontificating about Bellicor, and he's gone.
He got breached.
6.
There is a lot of detail on it. By the way, the new Cities of Sigmar models from Age of Sigmar. Oh my god,
Holy
they look
crap.
so good.
Thank you.
Holy crap, man.
You often wonder if they're like,
one.
can you ever make a human range of miniatures exciting or interesting? And man, they delivered.
Yeah, my fingers here.
So grimdark. Like, I look at those models and I'm just like, Necromunda. Not Necromunda.
So,
What's the fantasy Necromunda?
few points more, but
Mordheim.
Mordheim,
Two,
yes.
I guess,
it's
four.
like super Mordheim vibes.
Okay,
in
now
this case.
my turn begins. You have
2.
What's up, Mr. 305? Thanks for tuning in.
so 5
Mordheim,
and
yeah.
so 9 points. Secondaries. Did you fulfill something?
I did scan this.
Let's see, now there's a word I do not
For
like,
2 points.
Terrashark.
That's right.
And
Say that
notice
word
failed.
for me, please, Joe.
Right, and then
What,
I,
Torsion?
I will take a CP for that.
Terrasharks.
You already take a CP for that, yeah?
Gargoylians?
Yeah,
Discard it
yeah.
and take a CP.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Of all the options,
most
in all the
important
words,
model
in all the
in the world.
letters,
It is one more
Gar
into
freaking
the-
Goylians.
The guy that
Just-
don't like the rules.
nah, not it.
Richard, I think you're 100% right. I mean, Age of
I'm getting
Sigmar
some of
has
my
Fire
points.
Slayers, which is the army that I dreamed of existing back when I first got introduced to Warhammer. I was like, man, I love those Troll Slayers. What if I could make a whole army of Troll Slayers?
These dudes will move here.
And Games Workshop was like, here you go. A
This is
whole
true,
army.
Melody. At least it's not Castigator or
We'll
Castellan
move here.
for the 11,000th time. It's so stupid.
Because I don't want to give you free kill points.
What are your missions?
It's been great, Mr. 305.
My
Thanks for being
mission-
here, man.
Yeah, thank you. My mission is area denial and assassination. I believe I need to go full blown.
Area Denial with
So, first of
Shalaxi
all,
standing in the
my
middle.
little dudes Skitaris will advance. 5.
All right, we're in the top of 5 now, guys.
Top
This
of
is going to
5.
wrap up
They
pretty
will-
quick here.
Just stand around the Shalaxi within 1 inch.
There is two. So
Let's
Joe,
go
Deno,
also
there are
the
two. There are 2 Votan players in the singles. There are 0 in the teams. Unfortunately.
Then these dudes will also.
Andy, they move the mats because
advance.
that's the mission. It's servo skulls.
Well,
Kick
wait.
those
I
soccer
did-
balls.
This is my beginning of a turn, so yeah, advance and shoot. That makes sense.
By the way, guys,
These dudes will advance.
I've started collecting dice from all these
Eight.
guys here
Yes,
at
do it.
WTC.
It's one of the best things going home with like a new
somewhere
selection of dice from all the different countries, all the different nations. The Italian ones are always good. The ones I've got are just this on the 6.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
nice.
It's hilarious.
The Italian hand.
The Italian
this
hand
one
on the
here.
6. It's the funniest thing.
The small guys will advance as well. 1.
But I will be sending out these dice that I collect to the Mayor McDrip tier guys on Patreon.
Okay, flamers and everything into these guys. I will start with the big guns. Because, yes, chicken.
Russians with massive
Or,
gold
start
metallic
shooting.
dice. That's the most Russian sounding thing I've ever heard, Shane. Vlad, I do want to see Jack's
Okay,
Grey Knights on during the
those
team
into
event.
the
I don't think
flamer
Jack's
into
even
the
playing
hooks.
here at the singles.
No, he's not. Like I said, a lot of Team America
Rolling
doesn't play the
everything.
singles.
It's not
They
four.
take this time. Actually, there's a very famous example of why singles is a
Sixes
dangerous
are
thing to
already
play at
wounded.
times. So Australia loves our little secret source horde armies that no one else really understands.
Yeah.
And one of our players was playing such an army in the singles, and Sean freaking Naden walks up,
Right
sits
now,
next to
3.
his game, and watches 2 hours of his table.
I believe.
Wow.
And so our guy was just like,
Yes.
I got so freaking scouted.
Wow.
So if
Did
you
he
want
like
to,
intentionally throw the game to not give away any information?
he wanted to drop. He wanted to be
how
like,
it
yeah,
is.
I'm done. I'm
Yeah.
done. You win. I'm out. I'm not giving away our secret source.
5, 10, 15. -2.
What's up, Eric? What's up, Troy? See you, man.
8, 10, 15 was it?
Yeah, that is Renmaster. Oh no, he's still got some juggers. Of course, one was still in reserve.
Yeah, I thought he still had another.
Dead.
This is a pretty good wallpaper moment here, guys.
One lives.
Juggernauts. I want to see him make a charge with these goddamn Juggernauts.
I will not kill a Shalaxi because I don't have a time, but I will move objectives. Can you?
Brandon Valley,
No,
my
Just
compatriot from
imagine
the
that they
UN
are
team
moving
last year. Hello,
Hey,
mate.
what's
Thanks
up,
for joining
Brandon?
us.
Because I will not shoot the Shalaxi because I'm out of time.
Adrian, WTC is going to be until Sunday, so we're going to be doing 3 days of singles,
So I'm
and then
50.
4 days of
This objective
of
will
the
be
team event.
moved back maybe, but
So-
I'm not sure. Yeah, that's all. So
So there's a
this
little
one,
overlap there. The last day of the singles is also the first day of the team event.
And your time.
Yeah.
What's up, Chad? Good to see you, man.
Unfortunately, I could not kill Shalaxi. I think there's
No worries, Greg. Good to see you, brother. How you doing?
So,
Area denial.
sorry.
Alexander's has just eschewed his entire shooting phase in his 5th turn.
I did area denial.
Because he has
Because
not enough time on the clock. He's like, I'm not even going to shoot
you are not
Shalaxi, just
within-
going to move, tap the clock, see you later.
Yep, that's a good play.
You are within 6, but you're not within
3.
You're not within 3.
Yeah.
So I get 3 victory points and assassination. I believe those guys are dead, correct? The horses.
The horses are dead, yeah.
Yeah, I did not score assassination.
Yes.
I score area denial for 3 points.
All right, so he's going to get 3 more on area denial here.
Shalaxi.
2, 2.
And I have 15 maximum on this primary.
Yes.
Because I have 8 points for your home objective
Yeah, that's right.
and something for every other objective.
Except for one, because the one with
15
the
and
guitar.
3 here.
One with Skitari, absolutely mine.
Yes.
No, yeah, it is 0, but still he's absolutely mine.
Yeah. You push it back, and maybe I push
No,
it.
no.
Mindy, yes, are they being rigid with the clock on this tournament? Mindy, yeah, I think so. I think this is a pretty...
You push it back, and then it's not
Like one of the judges literally walked up and grabbed the guy's clock a few minutes ago and
not within
modified the time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
corrected it to be on
Not with it.
time for
So I
their
push
round.
it.
Yeah.
It's, it will not give you.
Yeah, Greg, this is still the singles today. So then today, tomorrow, and then the
Will
first
not give
couple
you-
of
and you- so
games
it's, somewhere
on
in the middle again.
Thursday are going to be the
So it
singles.
has to be pushed.
100% Greg.
I would
We're just
assume
like,
that-
hey, let's not put
yeah,
either of
yeah.
either GSC or Eldar on day one,
I
whilst
would
we still
assume
have
that
any other matchups to take.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
in all honesty,
This
that could be all
black
we're doing
circle.
tomorrow.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have 4 models with OC3 and 1 model with OC2.
Thanks, Troy. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, it's your marker.
Yeah,
The only question is, where does it go? Like 6 inches away?
exactly towards your deployment zone.
Yeah.
Everything.
Okay. And hence, that is this scores 0 point, but I guess that's secondary.
Yeah, it scores 0 point, but it scores 0
Can you
as
put
well.
the servo skulls on top of
You
each other
have
in
to
this game?
push it
I think you
again.
can,
Yeah.
right?
And
I'm
the
not sure if
mission
the
you can
pucks
push
can be on
is,
top of each other, but
last
definitely
victory.
the mats can overlap.
Are you sure the pucks can't be on top? I thought you could just like stack them all up
Yeah.
under like a big beefcake unit and just march it down the table.
That would be
I
ridiculous.
I think you can.
Yeah, everyone is OC3.
Yep.
Jonathan, it's listen, man. I gotta say, I told this earlier, but
Our,
I got off the plane in
minus one
Belgium,
OC.
and I was feeling kind of crappy because being on an airplane for me is literally body torture because I'm huge and plane seats are tiny,
OC1.
and
This one's OC1.
it's a long flight, and so I was feeling bad. And I started walking down the airport in Belgium, in Brussels, and it just hit me all at once. Like
Then maybe
2 years ago, I was sitting in my house in the woods in New Mexico,
But you cannot fly.
dreaming about maybe streaming Warhammer one day.
that's true.
And now I'm here
Point is I can shoot
in Europe, thanks to you guys supporting me and sending me out
Yeah, but
here
you can charge
streaming one of the biggest
over
events in the world.
other
It's just
models.
such a surreal thing, man. So thank you so much for getting me out
So I
here,
believe
guys. Really
you cannot
appreciate it.
walk over the models.
They didn't fly me here at all, DK. I paid my way to
This
get
one
here.
as well.
Or you guys paid for me to get here, basically. So
Is that correct?
Sorry?
Is that correct?
I have been to Europe before, Christoph. Yeah, I've got some family who lives in Germany, so I've been
If
there a
I
couple
Why,
times.
why he's on different one?
No.
Thanks,
If I
guys.
manage somehow to annihilate with lucky rolls and so on these
I
guitar
appreciate it,
units,
guys.
then
Yes.
this
Couldn't do it without you guys, so
whatever
thank you so much.
30 or something is gone.
Yes. But you see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more lives. That is don't count because objective is here.
Yeah.
These lives are in cover.
No desert fish. They're not paying for anything.
This is 7 hits, even with a big shooting.
So
7 dead bodies. I'm still counting objective.
thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
And still don't letting you go to the inside my breachers.
All right, very much looks like we're about to see a final score pretty soon.
I will try and shoot at least something.
76
yeah,
right now.
And then
This
maybe
one-
Surely there's not more than
Yeah.
5 or 10
No, no,
points that
this
can be
one is like-
scored here for
Why?
the Demons.
because you.
But we shall see.
they have
Every single save is dead horsey. Damage 3.
damage 3.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
So I believe he's dead. His
Yeah.
character.
No.
No.
Sorry, I
No
mistook
problem.
your attacks for damage.
Any future upgrades I'm thinking
Absolutely
about,
not.
Square? I'm always thinking about
Alright.
upgrades.
So the only thing
always, man.
that's worth doing.
Liam Hackett has won his round of 2, which was him versus Jordi Macia Deckers. So that was an Australia
If
versus
that
Spain
ticket
matchup.
Can die somehow.
18-2 to Liam Hackett and his Necrons
She's
over
one would
Custodians.
Maybe.
accept. Just roll how many shots you have, and I believe she's
Thanks,
dead.
man. Thanks for being here.
Don't want to waste your time. No, look. Yeah, she's alive.
We have a 10-10 draw.
Okay,
Axel
so-
Ryden versus Liam
Amount of shots would be enough
VSL.
for me to understand.
10-10 draw, very interesting.
Interesting.
I will correct the dices already.
Okay.
Steven, it costs about 14. Oh, how much in kilograms did I fly over?
2 hits.
It wasn't that much, actually. It's just the
And I
camera
only
equipment's
won-
kind of bulky.
no,
It's not necessarily super heavy.
Strength 9.
So I brought 4 cases with me, and if you are a media organization, you can get a discounted rate on checked baggage with airlines.
Charging this one in
I went to Office Depot and printed up some $15 business cards that said executive producer on them, and I handed them to the lady at the gate
Objective was
or at the check-in counter, and
I see, yes.
Yep.
so 2
I got a
points.
cheaper rate on my baggage. So
I believe we have just had the dice down
And
call.
what we have extend the battle.
That'll be
lines.
all. These guys are just
Up.
chucking in their final
You have to control
scores.
your home objective.
We'll get those numbers for you, and then we'll take our break. We'll be back in an hour for our round of 3.
So,
Once
interesting
again, handshake just came in.
Absolutely.
We're trying to dodge Eldar and GSC if possible.
It seems I really underestimated the firepower from your
I
reserve
don't-
all right, guys. Well, I was going to give them my actual business cards, which
but
are
it
actually
was, like-
beer coasters that I had printed up, but I didn't think that would look very professional at the airport. So,
Can I have a pen, please? So you have.
well, there you go, guys. Admech crushing it actually
2-0.
over Demons.
I know. What a surprise, man.
0-0. correct?
As one of the only people who picked Admech to win, I'd like to take this moment to go, ha!
Yeah, all of you 70%ers who voted for Demons need to stay off Reddit for the next
You
week.
have
Okay.
2 points.
I thought the
Drukhari
mission
versus
was heavily
Tyranids.
in the Demons' favour.
6.
If they could dictate and control the midboard.
Plus
I actually,
nine,
in
14,
hindsight,
plus 2
because
is
it was
25.
Cerberus Skullsting, going first was better for the Admech.
Yeah.
Getting the first couple of kicks in,
0.
I think was a big deal.
Sneaky Newbie asks, what do you think about this train versus the FLG train? I think that the actual like amount of train plays 10th edition better
Six is
than the
12.
FLG train. Like if the FLG train came with as many pieces as this set,
Plus 15.
I think I would prefer personally the FLG train because it's a little bit more sturdy feeling. It's made out of MDF with printing on the outside. This stuff's made out of plastic. But they both look equally nice, like as far as the detail on the buildings and
yeah.
stuff. And
20,
either one I think would
30,
work really well.
33. So
So.
secondary 33, primary 43.
I think there's a bit more variety in the pieces that you get with FLG terrain,
The table
but I think for pure
But
functionality,
already.
this stuff is
So you
unsurpassed
have,
Yeah.
25.
for 10th edition.
Yeah. All this stuff here is not like glued together, so that like after the event they just take it down and flat pack
Flat
it.
placket. And
So it is
just
very
breaks
easy to
down
transport
into
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah.
50.
And Tony, thanks for the 10
Against,
PLN.
70.
I'm not sure what that is, but that's very much appreciated, man.
66.
Celebrate the win by taxing. Oh, it's Polish. taxing the
Taxing the Poles.
49 points.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
that's great.
29
Much
points
appreciated.
is
Thank you so
somewhere.
much.
I'll go over and grab a final score and see if these gents want to do an
55,
interview.
sir.
And
Yeah.
then to wrap it up.
All right, sounds good.
That's it.
Thank you, Chris.
Thanks.
Mike from the one
I
that
enjoyed the
you're
game.
not interviewing.
Absolutely amazing.
It is my first encounter with this fraction, and that is, it's amazing. I underestimated what comes out of one single base, buffed up with rerolls and everything.
Yes, yes.
Thank you for the great game, gentlemen. Well done.
Thank you. You need a scoring?
Yeah, what's the scoring? What's the final score?
Final score 15-5. Admech win.
Oh, 15-5 differential.
86 against 57.
86-57.
57.
Not too shabby.
So you
man.
get your the low bracket Admech F tier win. Yeah, thank you. It was hard. Another win, my friend, Marco. Again, Demons. I don't want to face Demons again.
It's so cute that Adam doesn't know that I can hear them on the microphones.
I want to go for an unhealthy thing.
All right, we're going to have an interview here, guys, in just a second once the players walk over here.
Hope you enjoyed it, dude.
Let me turn this down for a second so we can get situated. That was fun. That was good stuff. Okay, no interview, that's fine. That's fine. All right, guys, so we're going to have a quick break here. The tournament is in BCP, Mindy. Yes, it actually is. Just search for WTC. It's the Warmaster singles event here in Belgium, Mechelen. There's almost 300 players signed up here this weekend for the singles.
So spicy.
It was, I think Neil was saying that's almost doubled in size from last year.
Exactly right.
So really, really cool stuff. All right, guys. So quick break. It's not a super long one. I think we're supposed to start the next round in about 20 minutes. Is that right? 4:30 local time?
No, 5 o'clock.
Oh, 5 o'clock.
We got 55 minutes.
55 minutes. Cool. So I can do some more coding and ruin my software some more in the next 55 minutes.
Ruin it in new and exciting ways.
Yes. Okay.
Cause yourself anxiety.
All right, guys. We'll be back in about 55 minutes.
See you then. Take care.
Final round of today. Thanks, guys. All right, guys, we have a match for next round, most likely. Looks like we're gonna have looks like Innes Wilson's Dark Angels going up against a French gentleman's Imperial Knights. So he's not running a bunch of armatures, is he? Because we kind of had that on this morning. I know it was Chaos Knights, but it's like the same, basically the same thing. What is going on here, guys? Oh, that's right. Crusader and Warden, and then little ones. Okay, yeah. What do you think, guys? Sounds pretty good to me. Let's do it. Sounds good. We'll get some voting and stuff, guys, later on in the week. But for now, let's just send it. See if these guys want to be on stream. So let me be back in just a minute. Yeah, Mom. I think that's just. If it's not too noticeable, then it'll save me a couple $100 to not have to fix that. So if you guys can't hear the buzz when we're talking, then I'm fine leaving it alone. Okay, be back in just a minute, guys. I guess we have the nice train back, it looks like. Let's see. Kevin, actually, I think I've had Bruno on my stream in the past, once upon a time. Yeah, I remember. He is an excellent player.
Yes.
Would love to see him on at some point this week. It just depends on the matchups, man. I can't really tell you one way or the other, unfortunately, but if he ends up playing Eldar 7 times or whatever, just not something. But, you know, if he gets in some good matchups, absolutely, it would be great to have Bruno back on the stream. All right, let's see. Let me turn myself up a hair.
Okay. A little one?
The team event hasn't started yet, Silvermane. This is just the singles tournament before the main event, so it's kind of like a little appetizer before the main WTC kicks off.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, let me get these guys in the system here.
No, that's all good. I don't think the round's actually started yet.
Thank you.
13.
Let me get the
23. 23, right?
What's the? Yeah. You don't remember what table these guys were at, do you, Adam?
Yeah, I think
12. All right, guys. Table 12.
Roughly.
It is Innes Wilson's Dark Angels versus Dimitri Henry's Imperial Knights. Different knights than we saw first round. This is 2 big knights and a bunch of little ones.
22, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so we have a classic 2 big, 6 small
18
Imperial Knights list versus a pretty tuned Dark Angels list that I believe Inez is running the same list for Team Scotland in a couple of days.
Yes. 22 and 13.
So this is a Scotland versus France matchup.
Maybe okay?
It's close enough.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, do you want me to run you through my army?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm playing Gladius, so the Doctrines one. So 1 turn of advance and charge, 1 turn of fallback, shoot and charge.
Slowly, please.
1 turn advance and charge,
Yeah.
1 turn fallback, shoot and charge.
Yeah.
1 turn advance and shoot.
Yeah.
I can have everything in my army. I can 1 TP put any unit in the Doctrine as well. And then I have some stratagems. Mostly they're a rule and then an extra rule if I'm in Doctrine, usually an extra AP. So I can do.
Okay, not necessary to more detail.
Yeah. So
Okay.
lots of stuff. Guns, plasma, Desolation Marines with Bolter Discipline, so the exploding.
Laser cannon.
Yeah, it's the transport one.
Okay.
10 Deathwing Knights, they are -1 damage.
Okay.
The only real gotcha is there is a 1 CP stratagem called Squad Tactics. For any infantry unit, if you end within 9, my unit can move.
Yeah. Okay. Classic army for me, 2 bondsman ability, 2 times +1 to hit, 1 times -1 damage, 2 Wolverine, 4 Arminger.
Yep, and Calidus.
You know it, huh?
Yeah. I know Knights, you're okay.
Okay, one. Right.
I use red, you use
Yes,
blue.
I use blue, right?
I will play fixed.
Oh, and this is doing fixed. Let me go tell him what to do.
Character are you? 3? Okay.
Everyone, remember this day, the first day we saw fixed objectives used on stream. Never before, may never happen again.
I just can't read. Oh.
Innes Wilson doing fixed here, guys.
I know. I just said everyone marketing your calendars on this day.
You think he's throwing here because he's playing this in the teams?
No.
Okay.
He wants to take Bring It Down.
So yes, he did take Bring It Down and deploy teleport homers for the whole game. So we'll see how he does there. All right, let's see here.
I go to fix 2.
Oh, they're both doing fixed.
Oh my
Cleans
god.
and engage all front.
What is this madness?
Thanks, because I don't.
It's okay. I will deal with the touchscreen if that's okay, if that's easy for you.
Okay, I prefer.
Before we start, obviously, I'm here to have fun. Obviously, it's very competitive. But if you forget to do something, we just go back. You forget to shoot a unit, we just go back. I don't care.
Fair play.
Yeah, we play for fun. Yeah.
I'm completely okay. For who
first,
starts?
Yeah. For first drop. You may go.
Yeah.
For me, reserves the repulsor.
Yeah.
With nothing in it. Both the inceptors.
Calidus in reserve strategic.
So he's doing cleanse and engage on the knight side. Cleanse and engage.
Spicy.
Very interesting.
Cleanse is an objective on. Sorry, is an action on the mission on an
These
objective.
three squads are lone op.
Sorry, what?
These 3 squads are lone operative, so can't shoot inside less than 12.
Non-operative, yeah. You have redeploy?
No.
Bring It Down and deploy teleport homers for Innes there.
Yeah. So teleport homers is just kind of a behind enemy lines light that has a little bit of a better clause attached to it rather than having to have 2 in your opponent's deployment zone. You can do the middle for a few less points.
Yeah, fine.
This is how we do it, guys.
So this is great because I was convinced I fixed everything that was wrong with the scoreboard, and now this guys fixed
the ritual.
all of the stuff that I
Just to troll you. They heard your confidence. The universe heard your confidence and spawned these 2 demons.
Oh, yes.
So funny, man.
Yeah. 2. Right.
So
Chris, it's very funny that the Frenchman is probably going to be the one we have to try and understand the least.
Middle after 4. Okay.
Innes speaks fine. He just speaks quick, which I respect.
You have armor.
Why speak slow and speak fast? Do trick.
The -1.
Right.
All right, guys, give me just a second here so I can make this work while we go. Oh, users.
Apologies. Dimitri is Belgian, not French. I thought he said he was French, but
Oh, he's Belgian. Okay, I'll fix that in a second, guys. Player 1, secondary 1.
The Traveller. Go to Best Coast Pairings. Yeah, Best Coast Pairings is where you want to be for all that goodness.
Yeah, I will get you guys the lists for this matchup in just a second.
I can read it out for them in the interim.
What a champion.
I have the technology. And by that, I mean my phone. So Innes freaking Wilson is taking Dark Angels. He's not taking the Dark Angel attachment. He is taking the Gladius. He does have Bolt of Discipline and Adept of the Codex. All that goodness. He's got a Captain in Terminator armor with Adept of the Codex, like I just said. Power Fist and a Thunder Hammer.
Knights in here.
Spicy. A Librarian in Phobos armor and a Primaris Apothecary with Bolted Discipline. Of course, you know where that's going. He has 10 Deathwing Knights, a unit of 10 Desolators who are going to be getting that Bolted Discipline. 2 units of 3 Inceptors with Plasma. 2 units of Infiltrators. A single Land Speeder Tornado. A single Repulsor. 3 Sniper Scouts. That is the entirety of that list. He has changed this slightly for his for this mission. He's got a Land Raider Redeemer in his other list.
Ah. Oh, no Land Raider here.
Yep, no Land Raider. He's got the Repulsor instead.
Yep.
Wah, wah.
Yeah,
Damn it.
He's not as cool as we thought he was.
Yeah.
3, 4.
Deathwing Knights, I'm really excited to see what they can do in this game because I've been exceptionally disappointed with their performance in all of mine.
Well, maybe you're just not as good as Innes Wilson.
I mean, I'm willing to accept that reality, but also, fuck you. His opponent, Dimitri Henry, playing Imperial Knights, as we've said. He's got a Mythic Hero and Unyielding Paragon.
One little here.
His Crusader is, of course, a Mythic Hero, and the Night Warden is the Unyielding Paragon. Then he has 2 Armiger Helverins and 4 Warglaves.
I have 3.
They all have heavy
3.
studders, none of them have the
1, 2, 3,
multi-guns.
okay.
4.
And then he has a single Calidus Assassin.
The Calidus is so good now, man.
It's-
Like, I just think it's almost an auto take for an Imperial army.
I think so. And in this list, it's actually going to do really well because he has quite a few Space Marine stratagems that he wants to be slapping down every turn, like keeping the Desolators in Devastator Doctrine, and he can just tax Inez for the privilege.
If you guys aren't familiar, of course, the Calidus has what we refer to as Vect in the community, which is the ability to increase a stratagem's cost by 1 CP for the rest of the game when you pop it. What's up, Ganny? Good to see you, man. Ben Jurek is 2-0. That's not a big surprise to anyone. I think Ben has been on a tear lately.
He has.
So this is Belgium for Dimitri, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
My apologies.
Another local boy here.
Yeah.
No,
That's cool.
just here.
All right, guys, give me just another minute here to put their lists in the overlay software so I can pull up data sheets and stuff during the game. I'm fighting with having no screen real estate right now, so it takes me longer to do everything. I'm used to having a giant 4K TV to do all my pregame stuff on. All right, this was table 12. I'll get you guys the lists here. Innes's nickname on his list is Innes Villain Wilson.
So they can walk and do homers.
He wishes. He wishes he was a heel.
Okay, sure.
So the best painted, in fact, there is another Knight army here, mate, which I might get you, point out to you if you want to go get some juicy shots of it. It's one of the Swedish players, and he has an Imperial Knights army converted entirely from Gargants in AOS.
Oh, wow,
and,
that's
and
awesome.
painted
You have the
phenomenally.
indirect on
He's
your Knight
straight
or
ahead
the,
from us, by the
other
way.
one?
You see the yellow and blue?
Yeah.
He's right there if you want to get him later.
Yeah. Maybe. Sorry.
Get a bit of a hand in
This is the time in my life where I have infinity
Prospects
things
here and
happening.
it's back
so
from the wall.
it's gonna take me a second.
Well,
Gotta
no,
get the
drop
list
them
in
all
for you
and do
guys.
what I said.
These can go back into reserve.
Yeah.
Google gets mad at me when I try to sign in to things from Belgium.
Sorry.
So it's making me.
Not friends, Belgium.
Yeah, we did.
My bad.
Yeah, somebody messaged Mr. Henry and said, they've got you as a Frenchman, fix it.
Man, he was mad about that, guys. He
walked in,
stalked
he
over
asserted.
here. He was
He
like,
asserted.
oh hell no.
You start?
I do. We have
Dark Angel's going
We have
first.
3 minutes into the round, so we have 2 minutes each extra for scoring at the end, okay?
Yeah.
All right, guys, give me a second. I'm still getting lists in.
Yeah, Shelty, 666, Dark Angel's no Lion. Unfortunately, at this level, the Lion just doesn't do
Turn
enough.
one,
I
my
don't think, for the
ultimate
points. You
target
get so
will
much
be,
more army
Warden.
when you don't take him. It's a bit of a shame. I wish he added a little bit more.
Not going to do a lot this turn.
But realistically, unless you're pushing combat, getting into combat,
Pull within 6 to do homer.
it was, unless you're pushing to get into combat or in a combat-orientated matchup, he just doesn't do enough. He's just an expensive buff piece, unfortunately. I do love him,
You guys
though.
will walk to here to do the action
He's a
for
good
a new
boy.
objective.
All right, guys, your lists are in the list command if you want to check them out.
Deploy tournament Homer is
Within 6 of the center.
was in. Yeah.
Got him in now. Apologies.
Exactly 9 from this one, outside my deployment zone.
What is the mission combo here, Adam? Can you
I'll tell
find
you
out
what
for us?
momentarily.
Real quick. It can't be any sillier than Servo
Then
Soccer.
last game, no.
So.
The worst one's out of the way. You can all be happy about that. That went the wrong way. We have the Ritual with Scramble Fields on Swooping Engagement.
Yeah,
Rituals,
no doctrines
field,
this turn.
sweeping engagement. Okay. Thank you.
I will spend 1 CP for +1 AP and ignore cover on the Desolation Marines. They'll all fire at the Warden. And that's going to be my turn.
All right, guys. Here's your mission combo.
So these are AP2.
So ritual.
These are AP1.
Yep.
Oh, this is the
AP2.
second most silly mission. You can put down extra objectives in no man's land.
Yep.
By doing an action. And you only get points again for holding objectives in no man's land. Your home objective does not matter for primary, but it could matter for secondary missions. And then you are not allowed to set up any pregame moves on objective markers outside your deployment zone. You cannot come in from reserves on objective markers outside your deployment zone either.
So the DA list is designed to exploit the power of lone operative. So you've got 4 lone operative pieces, one of which is the librarian that then joins the infiltrators, and then he has 3 sniper scouts. So he's going to leverage those to force people to come close enough to charge him with the Deathwing Knights, wrap him up, trap him, wrap him, slingshot off them, etc. Whilst he pumps you full of holes with his repulsor and desolators, and then does some shenanigans with his deep strike.
Just one loop, okay. And how many damage? 1 damage.
Cody, this is not the teams events. This is just singles.
Sorry, I'm not in Devastator Doctrine, so I don't...
Not just. I said the same thing earlier.
It makes no sense.
It's the Warmaster GT. It's a nearly 300-person, in the States we would call that a super major level tournament. But it's definitely the side event here this week.
Yes, which is so weird that you can have a 300-player 8-rounder as the side hustle.
Yeah. It does feel weird.
And Vanguard Launcher.
So someone asked earlier, why are they playing bad missions? That's very typical for a large tournament like this with lots of rounds. You get the bad ones out of the way early, and then you play better ones later on in the event. Very common.
So in as stated, his turn 1 is going to be him shooting his desolators and then passing the turn. That's all he's going to commit to.
It's okay.
So it takes 1.
No damage. 21.
Yep.
Just such interesting choice. Both players going fixed.
Yes.
Both players picking secondaries that... I mean, Bring It Down's obvious, I guess, for Innis, but like... Cleanse is so weird for a Knight's Army. Like, it's doing actions on... do they have an ability to do actions and also shoot? Or, no, that's not in the thing. That's not in the game anymore, right?
Nope.
So,
but I'm of the opinion that not shooting with a Warglaive is totally acceptable to get some points.
Sure.
Sure.
That,
Which
that
I'm
makes sense.
assuming is the whole shtick.
Yeah.
-1 damage.
TK, and they usually try to play different missions every single round at these tournaments, so you kind of,
you know. 2 hits. And
all right, so we're already in the bottom of 1, guys. Very quick first turn there for the Space Marines.
Move.
Do you want me to tell Innes to slow down already so we can like...
No, this is the last round of the day. The quicker they get this over with, the quicker we can go have dinner.
Oh, we're laughing then, man. We'll be out of here in 45.
Yeah, we don't care about how long this game lasts.
No, it's enough to shoot.
Other way around.
I might just
bottom of turn 1 is the Knights.
You're right.
They are lone up.
Yeah, I can shoot.
Both squads are lone up.
That's right.
Wait.
So, Dorian, I think the hate for Servo Skulls is because there's just... So I had 3 of these. I went and chatted with the Australians. 3 of them said they did a gambit on turn 3 because they'd already maxed primary.
Wow.
They'd already scored like 40, 45 in primary, and they're like, we can only get 5 more points on it. Whatever, I'll just take a gambit.
Yeah.
Sure.
Adam's master plan for who he picks last round. Just the quick talk and draw of Scotland. the quickest mouth in the west of Scotland. I don't know what that is, but yeah, that's him.
I can make the objectives.
Yeah, it must be exactly 9 away from another objective.
Yeah.
And I don't have more objective markers, so these guys probably need to... I bet they have some, right?
Yeah, they can lend you these if they want.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. I think that's only 1, though.
Oh, yeah.
One of Brett's that he...
I've got 1 as well. Okay. So we got 2.
Maybe. 17.
Yeah, plus whatever you have to go around to go through the gap, right?
12 minus 1, 11.
Wonderful nerds
minus 1 minimum
of Wargames Live.
Before.
Like, share, subscribe. Do the things. The super chats and the Patreons and the gift of subs and the stuff.
Yep.
Like this.
Yeah,
Joe is here at great personal expense. Nobody's paid him to be here. So he is literally
the next one
needing a bit of financial compensation.
10.
If you can, contribute, please do. If you can't, just slap a like on that video.
Yeah, thanks, man. That does help a bunch. You know, I haven't had to take on any egregious sponsorship deals or, you know, play Raid Shadow Legends for you guys between battle rounds or anything like that. So that's because of the support, financially and otherwise. Appreciate it.
For servo skulls, everyone was saying like the neoprenes are such a detriment.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Logan, I'll buy one of your kidneys. You don't need to.
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure they're beer cans, Cyrodiilian.
Well, his kidneys.
Cans. Actually, do people in Europe drink beer out of cans? I don't think I've seen any cans of beer since I've been here.
They're not savages. They will pour them into glasses at every turn. How's this? So we've done the little terrain swapperoo again. We're back to the beautiful Army Painter bespoke WT set that they've done exclusively for us.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
We are very grateful for them and their contributions to the community and to this stream. And yeah, hope you guys are enjoying the beautiful angles we're getting here.
What's up, Dracoria?
That is a great shot. Thank you. Well done, Joe.
Oh, thanks. It's easy when the terrain looks this nice to get good shots.
Objective in my deployment zone, huh? No? No.
Cans are an extra 25. What do you call a fraction of a euro? It's not a cent.
Yeah,
what is it? Is it a cent?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I got...
No.
I guess cent is short for percent.
50 euro cent, right there.
Right.
Oh.
So you can cleanse this one, and that is it.
This one, or why is not easy? Okay.
Who has the Abbott on can? I haven't not set it up today. I was fighting a bunch of other technical problems. I decided to limit my scope a bit. It will be in effect for later in the week, don't worry.
From here?
Yeah, you're very easily on the objective.
Yeah. And 3.
It's a cent, you Yankee.
This guy.
Well, I mean, in England, it's like a pence or something, right?
6.
Feed the birds.
5.
Tuppence a bag. Right? Mary Poppins? Adam has no idea what I'm talking about.
Never heard of it.
Okay, donc I can't shoot here, right?
Nope.
I can shoot here.
Don't talk about it.
I shoot here if you want, if I want. I can shoot here.
Yeah, it's very cool. It is current for the edition Black Horizon.
It is indeed.
Yep. It's really nice.
The possibility for...
I think it strikes a good balance between immersion and ease of play, especially for a tournament, right? Like, it's so nice at a tournament to have all that stuff marked out.
Cannot shoot.
So you're not wasting time finding, where the middle of the battlefield is and all that stuff.
Exactly right.
Shooting... what's my Arminger cleans? This Arminger cleans here.
Yep. And this one is doing the action here.
Yeah.
I love this.
It's alright.
This Arminger cleans here.
I like calls it cleans.
Yeah.
I don't know if...
Thank you so much. They see me fishing. Thank you so much for the $10, man. I appreciate that.
If I want shoot or if I want charge, just verify.
I'm about to butt it.
19.
Appreciate you, man.
It's great.
CLM, do it. Do it. That is a great drinking game. I do not condone the excessive consumption of alcohol.
Like I said,
That sounds
it's
pretty funny.
It's fine.
Espen, dude, thank you so much for the 100 NOK, the first super chat ever. Thank you so much, man. Oh, and now it's also from They See Me Fishing. You guys, thank you so much. That means a lot because that means you guys had to put your credit card info in and all that crap. So thanks for going the extra mile.
6 minutes.
Really appreciate it, man.
Yes, you can buy these mats. These mats are for sale. They are not exclusive to the WTC, and I think they greatly help your just smoothness of play. There's no clunkiness figuring out where a deployment zone is, this, that, and whatever. Where and eventually you get to a point where you can pretty much just throw down most of the objective markers without looking.
Yeah.
You know where they're positioned relative to the deployment zones.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
That's really nice.
Yes, that's right.
Permission to petition to change cleansing to cleaning. Approved. I also approve this.
Yep. 4. 4, 8, 9, 10.
Who do you think wanted to go first here?
Inez wanted to go second.
Yeah, I think they both wanted to go second.
I think they both wanted to go second.
Focus.
Yeah, Steven, thanks.
Hey. Fair enough.
I go to
I have another European question for you guys, okay, since I'm new to Europe.
Toughness
I've only been here a couple times.
Yeah. 3+.
So I was walking down the street the other day with my cargo shorts on, Adam. And I had my change in the pocket of the cargo shorts, and it was like making a jingling sound when I walked around.
So
I feel like that's kind of crass, right? Is that like bad manners to have your change jingling around in your cargo shorts?
I don't give a crap. You lost me at the cargo shorts.
One is on one. So one dead, one on one wound.
Yep.
Are there any world eaters in the tournament?
I believe there was 2. One of them being piloted by Dean Sinbeck, coaching Team Australia. He's from Blog for the Blood God, an absolute miscreant
4+.
of the highest caliber.
Nice.
Nobody has cash in Europe. That is true, actually. I tried to buy a large metal pipe with cash at the hardware store, and the lady looked at me like I was crazy. I need a change purse. I know, I do, Dorian. Legit, because like in the States, I'm used to like just I get change from buying stuff, and I literally throw it in the garbage can. But in Europe, that's like $2 that you're.
4+. 2 hits. 2+.
You have
I
zero.
can reroll, yeah.
AP.
AP -2.
So I'm okay with the cover.
Mickey A, your cargo shorts are bad manners in Europe.
EV flat.
Yeah, there's a couple Death Guard. I think actually one Death Guard here this weekend.
Yes, there is 1 Death Guard, 1 Admech, 2 Votan, 2 World Eaters, I believe.
Fine.
Okay, fine. Thermal speed.
And that freaking Admech player is undefeated still. We just had him on.
1.
Yep, 2-0.
The poll tax.
Sorry.
Melody, I don't have a permanent address, so what are they going to do? Send me a ticket?
Very high. It's minimum.
I just drive through the tollway booths. Like,
Dead. And AV stubber, 6 shoot.
You are a fiend. I love it. Good for you, mate. Stick it to the man.
what's up, Tor?
one toll booth avoidance at a time.
Yeah.
2. That's right. Okay, it's only for my shooting phase. Charge. This guy charge. 4, 5.
4, maybe 5.
You can measure for me?
5.
5?
5.
-1 or 5 plus 1?
5.
I have a license plate, but it just goes to an address I don't live at
Okay.
anymore.
Just
Roll the 1 for distance, yeah. 6.
Okay. Just
We've got a turn 1 send occurring.
here.
Yeah.
It's okay for me.
Probably scouts or infiltrators.
And you know, the really sad thing about this, Adam, is he just cleaned this objective,
measure my-
and now it's going to be
Indeed.
covered in blood
gonna
from
be
these
guts.
scouts or whatever that's on this thing.
I think I'm out.
Okay?
Yeah.
4 attack, big one.
I guess there is
You have loot.
Phobos Librarian Infiltrator guys.
Yep.
That little combo is really nice, by
It's
the way.
very nice. I'm a big
2
fan.
more for sustained.
Yeah.
I don't.
Sustained hits on charge for Warglaives?
Yes.
Yeah, they have sustained hits.
yeah, right.
Oh, Ines, your champion.
2+. Roll.
Combo is, it gives them
Lone operative.
lone operative, right? So they can't be targeted.
AP minus
That unit can't be
4,
targeted by
So
enemies
6+.
outside of 12
Fail
inches.
3.
Yep.
So the first one,
3 damage,
my unit's
6
covered,
damage
so
flat.
it's 3 damage
3
flat.
damage
So
flat.
2 dead, and Barian is on 1.
Yep.
I do live in an RV, Leslie, for 2 years now. Yep. Streaming Warhammer every weekend.
Reinforcements.
Man, I really triggered Melody with my not paying tolls comment.
Okay.
He will hit you.
1, 2, 3.
I will hit you.
Yeah.
The reality is, Melody, I actually just take the long way because I have more time than money.
Strength
So
1 AP1.
So
Damage
I'm not sure this was necessary, this send.
Okay.
I think it may have been better for the Knights if they just posted up on 3 objectives, because realistically,
For 2.
like what? The Desolators have
Your
to
turn.
come out in order to
I
start
go to
actually
cheese.
removing Knights from objectives in this mission, because Ines just does not have a lot of anti-tank. So he could just sit 3 objectives and just wait Ines out.
behind me, huh? Yep.
thanks for the sub, man.
I'll do the same.
Turn
Joe is sovereign citizen.
I will
Am I being detained?
Assault Doctrine, so everything advancing charges.
Yep.
I will spend 1 to put the. Actually, I will take Devastator Doctrine, so everything advancing shoots. And I will spend 0 CP to
Is Linda your mother?
repeat to use a strategy.
So that's where you learned it from.
Yeah,
Make them
pretty much.
into a stop.
Top of 2 coming up.
Everyone's just telling their deep dark secrets.
Listen, Chad.
Doctrine.
I will
I've
not
learned one
partake.
thing in my 42 years on this earth is It's a lot easier to run away from problems than to solve them, okay?
Movement.
Just
a shining example.
if you're going to learn
are,
one thing from War Games Live,
6. He's okay.
you should learn that.
Okay, so the Terminators will advance. They will go 9.
So he's in Devastator Doctrine here, guys.
It's go time.
Yep. He's
This
got
is
a couple
why I
of
thought it
juicy
may have been a
targets here.
better idea for the night player to hide out a turn or two.
Yeah.
Just control the objectives, put the minimum on that he needs to maintain a presence, and just wait a couple of turns.
Only anti-tank is his repulsor.
Repulsor and Desolators with their direct shots.
Yeah. Desolators just do everything, man.
They
are
just
the
do
answer to
everything.
every problem.
It's revolting. Inceptors can definitely help, but the Inceptors winning on 5s means they really need Oath of Moment to properly get the damage through on vehicles.
Are you forgetting about the awesome melee might of these Deathwing Knights, Adam?
Dude, they are so disappointing in combat.
Not Overwatch.
Everyone be prepared to be whelmed, to be so very whelmed.
There we go 2.
Not Overwatch, no.
I mean, 10 of them
maybe.
have got decent odds to pop a Knight, but
4+.
they can also not, and they're 470 points, mate.
4+.
So did you hear that number?
Yeah.
It was a lot. It was a big
I
number.
honestly could care less. Couldn't care less about Dark Angel problems because I have Wolfen in my index. So. Ken, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, man. I appreciate you, brother.
The bitterness runs deep.
6, 7, 9, 2 times.
Yeah, if they had Chain Fists.
So 1 CP.
Yeah, but they don't. They had their Maces of Absolution, which used to be a Thunder Hammer, and now that huge slab of metal is Strength 6 AP1.
We roll 1.
Joy.
Yeah, I know.
3 for the first. 7.
Look,
And 2
if you just want to sit in
5.
midboard and not freaking die, Deathwing Command Squad is hard to look past. But
And I think that's their role here, right? Like the Storm Shield now, Thunderhammer Storm Shield is not about killing stuff. It's about giving you an extra wound and standing on objectives.
And
thanks for the Patreon code. You really appreciate it, man.
3+.
so what they do have going for them in the Gladius is that they have a 1 CP plus 1 to wound.
12, 18
Which is why I said this unit of 10 most likely kills a Knight, even with -1 damage.
3 from the...
3 minus P2.
Okay, so 3+ with cover.
Yeah.
I take 1 damage.
Yeah, 2 damage.
Do we have to remind people what the pole tax is?
Rocket Stomp Spear.
Refresh people's memory,
A poll
guys.
tax is
Poll tax.
a tax that they used to charge poor people so they couldn't vote.
No one. And
Oh, you're talking about the one that we're doing here this weekend?
Yeah.
Right.
2 minus 1. Okay. Just for fun.
Oh, trust me, Winter. It's
That's
so
what-
impressive to me that
advance
people
with
come
these
here to
three
speak
that come
English
out for
in
line
these
of sight.
games. It's
Yeah,
it's tough.
Get it.
Yeah.
There's one guy
Everyone
here.
see me?
No, 4 will see you.
See. Okay. 4?
4.
And then also playing on stream on top of that. That's
The other 6 will stay up.
absolute heroes.
So Inez is poking out 4 of his Desolators, it seems. I think he's done a bit of math and knows he just needs this many to guarantee enough damage. Looks like the Deathwing Knights are going to go for the big guy that looks to be a Warden.
Actually, Adam, a correction to that. English and Scottish people don't do math.
Will fall back.
They do maths.
Yeah.
So he did the maths.
Did maths. It's double F.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
MA double Fs.
Should never have overwatched the TR and actor. You need to overwatch the Desolators. Yeah. Yeah.
Ape of Justice, he damn right he is.
Quick maths. The Terminators, yeah. He did Overwatch Terminators. That is so weird.
Yeah,
that is a very strange decision
Yeah.
by Dimitri here. Passy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships.
Hey,
Appreciate
WTC's
the
in
support.
chat. Slap him down. We need a nice WTC run in here.
Thank you very much.
Poll tax.
Poll tax. Well, we got to get Team Poland on at some point this weekend now.
Undoubtedly.
So if you guys missed earlier the meme, the poll tax meme is I had to spend a lot of money to rent the poles that are holding up the streaming rig this weekend. So thank you guys for helping me repay that. Appreciate it.
They will homer.
Yeah.
Innes, it's the third game of the weekend, and your Inceptors are already drunk.
Well,
Look at this.
has he got the official stands?
He does have the terrible official stand.
So that's the model's natural state,
That is true.
being
That is true.
on the floor.
Pull tax. Oh man. The first thing I did when I got mine out of the box is I threw those flight stands away and I bought the smoke ones.
Yeah.
Not so fun. But
So I just keep getting approval to because I've just stuck mine to the base.
outside
Oh, yeah.
four
and got
for
rid of
the
that. And I'm like,
thermal,
is this fine?
Yep.
And when TO say it's not fine, I don't bring them. I'm just like, yeah, cool, I'll just take a different unit.
They will
Yeah.
stay in reserve. So shooting.
That is the stands they come with, Dorath, and they're
The 4
horrendous.
missiles here. All of the indirects. They will now spend the 1 for the +1 AP and ignore cover.
Let me pull up some of these strats.
Missiles here.
So you
All
guys
of the
can tell.
indirects here.
At least a storm of fire he's popping.
So 4 missiles on force with full rerolls and exploding 5s from Bolter Discipline. Strength 10.
Oh, I just realized why I have the text.
John Smith.
John, thank you so much.
999 for the poll tax.
Thanks for the support, man.
Boy, I'm about to buddy your
Appreciate
brain.
you.
Inez is wearing a Team Australia shirt from last year. Was the captain's Pete? Oh, sorry, the head coach Pete Patel's shirt.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I could make aspirations of that was probably the only one that was going to fit him, but I don't need to now. So I did already.
3.
Damn. So, talking a lot of shit from a guy wearing a 3XL right now.
I know. Talking a lot of shit for a guy with 3XL didn't fit.
Hey, I never claimed to be skinny.
I mean, I'm a husky man.
The
Shiro, thanks for the 11 euros. Really appreciate that.
Boy,
Yes, it's not tomorrow. It should be Saturday, or sorry, Friday morning, first game. But yes. Was his name Christian by chance? If so, I believe him. I think his name is Christian. He seems like an awesome dude.
He is an awesome dude.
He said he actually dedicated a space on his body for tattoo bets for the whole weekend. So I'm not the only one. Apparently.
6s.
He said he told me the reason he does it because it gets his team super hyped to win the round. So
1.
tells you how seriously people take it here in this weekend.
Birkin indeed, repping the great Western Australian state.
3.
Lovely Peter Patel, or Redbeard, as he usually goes by at this level.
Ignore cover. So 3+.
AP0. 3+. Oh my god. 2 damage?
1 damage.
1 damage? You take the -1?
Yes,
Before?
that's why it was. It's D6 +1 for the missiles, so that's why it was 8 down to 6.
That's okay. I have 13.
And then the Vanguard launcher.
Adam, where do you come down on this doing your opponent's math for them when it comes to rules like -1 damage? I feel like you should never do it. You should always tell them what the natural damage is. Always.
AP3.
I think it's much of a muchness as long as you're consistent. I don't care.
Yeah.
Don't tell me one way, then go the other way. Just if you're going to tell me what the conversion is already,
Damage each? Okay.
do it from the start.
You have your fill note pick.
Fair enough.
Oh yes. Before 2. Donc,
Yes, for the double.
Ape of Justice, I have not,
Okay,
because I have no tattoos. And if I was to get a tattoo, that wasn't from my brother who was a tattooist,
This die.
he'd probably shiv me.
I prefer the mine.
He almost certainly would. I did consider when I was in Amsterdam, because it's a bit of a town for people like me, miscreants or former miscreants, getting the worst possible tattoo I could,
It's the
and going home and showing him,
Transport one.
and just to see his face.
The Gatling.
JS, just type exclamation point lists, and they will appear.
There you go.
And these are mortals. So 2 mortal wounds.
2 mortal wounds?
Yeah.
2 mortal.
Coors Banquet Game. What's up, Jacob?
The last cannon. 1 wound.
4+? No.
5 damage, 4 damage.
Listen, if you had to make 150 tables worth of 40k terrain for 10th edition, you'd be using beer cans too, okay?
Absolutely.
1 hit.
It's such a plentiful material.
So badly all the time.
Yeah.
And then
There is 1 Death Guard player in the field for the
Gatling.
singles this weekend, I
the
believe.
defensive array is strength 4, AP 0. Lots of hits, but
And I think his oath is still on the warden here from the same from the first turn.
If you do not have oath, the Deathwing Knights will do one half of nothing.
Yeah. Real Dracoria, thank you so much for the poll tax donation. 2-cent donation, $10 poll
This is getting
tax.
good. This is getting properly
Now
good.
you're in the
Thank you.
European spirit, Dracoria.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thanks for the support. Yeah.
The terrain for the other table, so the terrain you're seeing on table right now
The
is
scouts-
bespoke, made for us by the army painter.
I'm not spending
The
a
usual
second
terrain for the
here.
rest of the event is made by
the
Wayland.
complimenter,
But
2 hits.
hilariously, I asked Izzy, who is the proprietor of the company,
One more
and he
time.
says,
One more time?
Yeah.
and he said he owns the website for
One left. The ball
bestterrain.com.
cards.
So just go to best terrain or best 40k terrain. That's him.
2 armor saves.
Any guard? Oh yeah, Josh. There's quite a few guard players here this weekend. So.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, man.
Okay.
The missile launcher.
Hey, we got another monitor.
I don't know who that man was, but he just brought us another monitor.
1 AP2.
1 AP2, 1 AP1.
Shout out to that man.
No, just 1 AP2. So AP1. Yeah.
Nicky D, between the knees. Hello, brother.
So,
This is plus 1 damage. Yep.
That's okay.
any Bane blades at the WTC?
I have to.
no.
There's one guy running 2 Stampas
Yeah,
here
you have
in the
Overwatch, you have
singles.
reroll, you have rotate.
Bane blades do not
This is turn 3.
leave
yeah,
deployment
rotate,
zones
yes, that's
in
right.
these tables, unfortunately. So
I forgot this. Sorry.
Yeah. In the quest of making the game balanced,
3
we have
sniper,
lost
1
some
missile.
things.
Yeah.
Kenneth
Kenneth,
Stokes.
Sniper.
5 gifted memberships. You guys have been going nuts today. Thank
It's
you so
lovely.
much, guys.
Do not stop.
1
Thank you
AP2.
so much.
So AP1. 2 damage.
Any Sisters players here? I think there's a
So
couple.
1 damage.
Mr. Land.
One
I
damage.
can't tell you.
One damage.
Yes, 1
In a sec.
6. No.
Does he explode?
Yes.
Okay.
D3.
2 sisters.
Oh no, D6.
Big bada boom. That's
Mine
D6 mortals.
Of course.
The warden went down.
6 mortals to his own knight.
6.
6 mortals to the Space Marines.
Terminator. 6.
Okay.
He just rolled 3 6s in a row for mortal wounds.
Disgusting.
This guy.
18 mortals.
What the fuck
Off
was
the boom.
that?
Off the boom boom.
Yeah.
What's up, Johns? 18 mortal wounds from the
Wow.
explosion.
Go to 6.
Wow.
This one.
Get out of here. That's villainous.
He's gone.
It's the number of the beast.
Here.
What in the holy hell did we just watch?
Absurdity. I love it. I love it.
1 mortal, 1 save.
Guys, I really appreciate everyone checking in and asking about their favorite factions and stuff. But we've been getting a lot of the questions like any of this army. You can actually look for yourself on BCP. There is a link to the BCP page for the tournament in the description of the video.
2 damage.
And you can't see the list unless you have a subscription, but you can see what everyone's playing and what their scores are and all that stuff for free. So highly recommend checking them out if you haven't seen them before.
Charge.
And I hope that doesn't make anyone feel unwelcome or something. I just don't want the whole stream to be, answering how many of this army and how many of that
Shockingly.
army.
That was a nuke. That was a total nuke.
Yeah. No worries, B. No worries.
Was that even off the charge, or did you do that with shooting?
That was with shooting, I
I
believe.
think it was just with shooting.
Yeah. Any Imperial Knights or Dark Angels? No, man.
I think he's having a laugh, mate.
The new WGL's dice roll well. I've heard that, Dorian. I've
Michael
heard that.
Bay, just like sat bolt upright in his bed. Just like, oh,
Are you having a laugh?
They will spend 1
mate?
for plus
You having a
1
laugh?
AP and lance. So plus 1 to AP, plus 1 to wound. Okay, the captain.
yeah, this is exactly what I meant
Attacks.
about. Did not need to get so close.
Yeah.
He
Strength
just,
8, so 4s with
yeah.
lance.
Has
2
let Inez
three
use
damage, 3.
every phase of the game.
Yeah, and something I have noticed, and he's not doing it here because he already killed the oath target, but
Three
if
damage.
you can double dip on your oaths by re-rolling in the shooting and the fight phase, you can
Correct.
kill just about
It's,
anything.
yeah, exactly right.
1
It just
miss,
goes
1
off.
explosion with sustained. Strength 6, so 4s. Nice.
Okay.
And then 8 regular guys.
Yeah.
He may not kill this.
Twice. 2s.
Oh, it's not there?
They are not.
Oh, that's right, because I had to restart the
And
stream. I'm
4s.
sorry, man. Here, I'll find the link for you.
5 AP 2 damage 3.
Daddy War Crimes.
One.
It is Adam,
Here's the link.
and it's you too, Daddy War Crimes.
I
don't want to know. I don't want to know what those crimes are, but well, happy to see you.
I need to roll this one. Another 3. So 8 AP2 damage.
All right, I put it in the description. Thank you. Sorry about that.
AP2.
AP2.
Look at me calling me out on my bullshit.
That's pretty good.
9 damage.
Yes. 3, 6, and 9,
6 off your no pains coming through.
Yep.
and 6. 8.
What's up, Darsh?
Got to 4. No, I lose 3. Got to 1.
One wound left.
One
Worst we've
wound
ever
left.
rolled.
Yeah.
There's your, your death.
Back.
Adam is so guys. I can feel the salt emanating off of Adam right now.
What?
Yep.
With those Deathwing Knights not killing that guy.
Yes.
3.
Yes.
2 plus.
But again, guys, their role nowadays is not to kill stuff. It's to exist.
Exactly right.
3.
Exactly.
Literally, that's like their only purpose.
I'm not sure. Sorry.
And they are pretty good at that, honestly.
3 on 2.
In the not dying front, they do good.
Yeah.
Unless you got dev wounds, in which case not so good. But good for one
I
turn.
have 2, real 1, run
You just put a chaplain in the squad and you have a 4 feel no pain against
You reroll,
mortals.
you hit.
Yeah, you got to buy
one
a
hit
Terminator
again.
chaplain.
Yes.
Yay.
Just one
That's
reroll
fair.
to hit, and one reroll to lose. Look, it's okay. 3.
Did you rent the poles from the poles?
Yes.
It's
It probably would have been
damage,
cheaper,
damage too.
Jazz, if I
Yeah,
did that.
Woo!
Yeah, what's up, Orange Avenger? You guys are going to be sick of the stream by the end of the week. We're going to have
Yeah. So-
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all streaming.
Oh, well.
All right, guys. So
Yes, you can. Anything with a Watcher in the Dark in Dark Angels has a
Battle
once per game
No,
4+
Battle
feel
Shock
no
at
pain
the end of the
against
phase.
Knights.
Yep.
Which you have to use turn 1 against Eldar.
Innes gets the big 5 on Bring It Down from killing that big boy.
He did.
He got his deploy teleport homers
And,
off.
and this is why I was saying the turn 1. He should. I don't know if he should have crossed the halfway point of the table.
I mean, he
Should've
does.
stepped back a little bit.
He's outscoring on primary right now. So
Yeah.
if he can keep that kind of front wave up, the pressure up, it should be good. But
Yeah, plus.
both guys picked
this,
fixed, by the way, guys. So
this.
They did.
Says-
These
Okay.
maniacs.
Yeah.
Battle Shock for this one. 6.
Fails.
Fails, yeah.
all right, guys,
That's
going
right.
into the bottom
Not a
of
problem
turn 2.
because I don't want to stay here. I need to move this
You're watching the real Olympics there.
That's
CLM.
right.
on this one.
This is
I,
this is the
Dungeon
Olympics
Yep.
of Warhammer.
1 or 2.
That's right. This is the body of an Olympian.
Okay.
chat.
Exactly right, an athlete.
Gary. Thanks for the-
I do like looking
the
out
18
at the top table because the top tables are all seated directly in front of us,
Yeah.
and I've got Matt Morrisoli playing. I think I can't remember if it's Jokul from Team Iceland, but the Team Iceland's Custodes player. That is Renegade Knights vs Custodes. Got Big Willie M. Milton, also from Team Australia, on the top tables, and we've got Deneath Land Gamma from the Normal Blokes on one of the top tables too.
That's
So Aussie's doing so well in the singles at the moment.
Nice.
Very proud.
I may
Very
move them.
nice. And they're all playing with armies
What
that
do
they
you-
did not practice for the team
What
events
do you-
with, right?
Yes.
Because that's one of the rules of that
they've,
team.
They've slightly changed their. They can keep the core of the list the same, like play the same archetype.
Okay.
But they've got to take a bit of the tech out.
Gotcha.
What is it?
Gary Francis with the $18 super chat.
It's just
Mortal Wood explosion. Adam, where is the bingo card? We should. Damn, we should get a bingo card.
we should.
Like
It sounds like a homework assignment for Adam.
it
guys.
does. It does. I'll try and get like.
let's
move.
It's Stefan. He's an sorry, apologies. He's Austrian. There is an Icelandic man who looks very similar to.
Just so you know, I do have guys
the gentleman he's
here
playing.
on the subjective.
You're absolutely
I
right
have
though.
guys
He's
behind
from
me on the
Austria.
subjective.
And a lovely
He can't
gent.
do actions
I
already.
believe I played him a couple of years ago.
Maybe
Maybe
blow
zero.
Maybe he can blow up.
It's not a problem.
I got to be honest. I would love to see a Morrisoli Naden rematch game
Yes,
sometime
me
this
too.
week.
Guys here.
Me
Guys,
too.
yeah.
Okay.
If they drop from the singles, maybe we'll just see if they'll do it for us.
That would be pretty sick. I don't think Sean's playing in the singles.
He's not, so he's an easy get. Right?
6 here.
Melody gets it. Yeah.
That's 6.
Well, so far I have
it all-
unfucked the scoreboard
using
software,
the
so
IC.
that's a win for the old Joester.
But in all honesty, the people in the Discord and your patrons should set the bingo card.
Yeah, that would be fun.
That is your task
Yeah.
if you choose to accept it. Get into that Discord and make us a bingo card in the general chat.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Honey Bagel. Good to see you, man. Hope you had a good day at work. I guess it's actually still going right now for you guys, huh?
This one.
Anthony versus David Gaylord rematch. That would be cool.
That would be good.
Cool. Yeah.
Issue being David's not playing the singles.
I think he is playing the singles because he.
Oh no, sorry, David is. Anthony's not.
Yes, that's correct. Yeah, Anthony's not playing the singles. Okay, Melody, you're right. I don't know why you're not a moderator actually. What do I have to
We
do
should just
here?
get chat. Could ChatGP make us a bingo card?
Just see this. I can see.
There you go. All right, you can post the link now, Melody, if you want. Boo, 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 boo. Is Liam in the singles? I think he is.
Which Liam? Both. Like I think what we would consider top player Liams are here. Liam VSL has taken a draw, but is otherwise undefeated, and Liam Hackett is absolutely on the top tables. So I can't see him.
Refinement step.
Are buildings infinitely tall at this tourney? No, Tristan. As far as I know, they're playing all the rules as written for towering and for all the terrain, but their solution is to actually physically model the buildings to be tall enough to matter, right? So, which I think is the best way to do it if you
100%.
have the time and the resources.
Yeah, the resources. Just get big enough
Measured
terrain
nothing,
pieces.
so. You jump in that side.
Yeah, Jimmy, she told me about that. Yeah, she told me about that.
Okay.
I'm glad you guys got your breakfast.
Ouais, 12 is.
Yeah, no, she's great. I agree.
For justice, it's Dr. Liam Hackett. What we should really get is a battle of the doctors. That's
Ooh,
Hackett
that
versus
would-
Siegler.
Yeah. Lambo, I'm going to be in Europe until I think I'm leaving on Tuesday afternoon. Hoping to have a little bit of time to enjoy the city on Monday when I'm done packing up and everything. I had a full day off on Sunday, but it was just raining and miserable outside all day.
Strength, toughness,
6.
toughness 6. 2 wounds, 3 wounds?
3 wounds.
3 wounds. I think my Calidus can
Infantry are absolutely able to pass through the walls. Phil?
make the game.
And Chaos
This
Knights
one
can too,
start
actually.
here, go to here.
So the CP.
So it's got
now
the
I will move them.
Centers up here.
What?
Now I will move them.
Oh, yeah,
Move them now. They will go 6. So they can only go up to 5 because they are movement 5.
Yeah.
Good old squad tactics. Such a good stratagem, man.
I think it's phenomenal.
This is something that I need to learn how to use better. It's very strong.
Look at those lazy layabout Inceptors. We're all sitting there trying to fix their booster boots. Pretty quick, because squad tactics is a shooting
Yeah, I
phase,
see.
yeah?
You can see 3. I have not moved these
Opponent's
yet.
movement phase.
I will move them for cover.
Yep. After they end a normal, advance, or fall back within
Okay.
9 inches of an enemy.
So 2 will put behind the cover, and then this one will not have. This one will have from that angle, so they are now all in cover.
You walk close to me, I walk away from you. It's pretty nice.
So all he's done there
Or
is to
towards you.
ensure that every model has cover from every possible avenue of fire. Mostly done with the perspective of the Crusader. So the Crusader can only shoot them because of lone operative on the rest of the units. So the Crusader's about to shoot into a
It's 8.
You know,
9. 9.
minus 1 damage, 1 up
9.
armor save, possibly could
Okay.
pop armor contempt as well. If it's
thermal
starting to get
speed?
sweaty.
2 dice 3 plus 1. 4. No, 3, 4, yeah. 4.
I believe that's what Inish just said, Render. Sounds right to me. Like,
All touch.
it must be like one of those
I
rare rule
believe that's a
things.
WTC ruling.
We all one.
I also agree with it though.
Minus
Like, it's
4 and minus 3.
Two
You move
damage.
in 5
Yep.
and you roll a 6. Lol,
one.
faster in your turn than my turn. Makes sense.
6.
One dead.
And
Guys, there's no reason to gang up on someone who's obviously trolling in the chat. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of them. That is my main job here. So just enjoy the good vibes. If someone is being an asshat, they will get removed.
1.
Fine.
6 shoots or... I'm not sure because you have moved.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, just take it. It's fine.
Take, man. Okay, 6. It's not the worst.
Good to have you, man.
Generous in
Yep.
5 plus. 1.
It's all right, guys.
And
So,
18 shoot. 6.
Can somebody make a Judge
nine,
Dredd picture of
9.
Joe? Just deleting a spammer, like yelling out, "I am the law."
8.
how old are you, Adam? If you mind me asking.
I'm literally turning 36
17.
in a week from now.
Turning 36 in a week. Okay.
10.
I just sometimes I feel like Adam's brain is just a series of meme images, like just
That is correct.
like flashing between.
Simpsons quotes.
It's
bad
basically just like
movies.
that episode of
Yeah.
Star Trek,
12.
Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra or whatever.
Yeah.
Like you're,
That's the one.
Minus 1.
One for
Yeah.
cover.
Yeah.
I lose 1.
work has
no,
Wi-Fi.
that's one.
Let's watch
Two
where you can
damage,
get
4
paid.
damage,
Nice.
and
Yeah,
4
but I'm
damage.
still minus 1 damage, man.
Minus 1 damage. Sorry. I forgot. Okay, Heavy Flammer is not the good party. This boy, right?
Yeah, so nothing is cleansing this turn, yeah?
What?
Nothing is cleansing?
Cards.
Your secondary?
Hey, Kyle.
No, he's not cleansing.
A fellow class of 1987.
3.
I agree, Dorian. Yeah, the new Dread movie is pretty
Yeah.
amazing.
2 plus.
Thank you, Jacob. Everyone do what Jacob just said.
2.
Thank you, Jacob.
1.
1.
Hey, the old Dread
5.
is a classic. It's a piece of
Heavy
vintage.
Stubber. 6. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. Plus 1 to it? No. Is that the one?
Vampirical asks is there a ruling to address rules allowing turn 1 deep strike? You're still just not allowed at tournaments. I think it's in the Leviathan mission pack.
Leviathan mission pack, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you got a drop pod or drop pod-esque effect, I don't think you can come in turn 1.
1.
Yeah. It was very confusing because GW put that sample mission in the core rulebook, but you're not supposed to use that for tournaments or match play in general.
No.
James, thanks for the £2, man. Appreciate
yeah.
that. Dude, my pleasure. So much
Minus
for being
1.
here.
Oops, sorry.
I'm about to
Okay.
butter your brain.
Right. This one on the
Yep.
Desolator. Sure.
So all of them in cover,
8
minus
clicks.
1 damage. Still getting mulliganed.
2 plus. 1 touch. It's 9.
Yeah, he
2
is
plus.
killing a lot of them right now.
All 1. Minus 1.
Marco, that's a pretty detailed question about WTC format stuff that I don't think I'm qualified to
Eight.
answer. So,
2.
but I will say the WTC community has a great Discord where they're very active about answering questions
Just,
about their format and
18.
stuff.
I don't.
No.
And I think it's linked from their website.
The entire WTC FAQ, as well as faction FAQs, can be found on the website. It's very detailed and cleans up a hell of a lot of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, Judge Joe, get on it.
Reroll. Yeah.
Yeah, no. That would be bad for the game.
2.
What, Judge Joe?
Yes.
On the match. Yeah.
Oh, you mean like, yeah.
Yeah, Judge Dredd.
This
Right.
one does not shoot.
When we do the War Games Live GT, I'm going to make all the judges wear Judge Dredd helmets the whole weekend.
Oh,
7
fantastic.
runes, 3 up armor save.
If only.
Thank you, Melody.
Yeah. Shoot the speeder.
Sure.
8.
Look at her being all nice and helpful with her mod powers now. How long do you think it's going to take before she starts just shit posting with links in with her mod powers?
Well, now that you've said
9,
it,
3,
self-fulfilling prophecy, mate.
6.
No one to blame but yourself.
Nah, still Frosty. Thanks for the tip, man. Sounds good.
Takes 3. Cover.
Cover.
Yeah.
It's
I
up, Dr.
finished
Randall.
behind the terrain, so you cannot see my full model.
Jack,
Yeah.
I believe it's pronounced
Three
Scottish.
wounds, yeah. Heavy stubber.
Say it.
6. Reroll.
How does the shirt fit, Ryan? It fits great, man. Yeah, it's
Nothing.
fit great. Thank you
Right.
again. It saved my ass the other day. I was running low on laundry.
Yes, this one. 2, yes. Gladiator, right?
Repulsor.
Yeah.
So toughness 12.
Jamal Spear. 1. 4 plus. Reroll.
Wait, is he running the Flamer Harpoon Knight? No, he's not. What is he talking about with spear? Must be some other weapon.
There's the thermal spear. Or the thermal
that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah.
Toughness
Nothing.
12.
Yeah, nothing. Okay.
What's up, Jack?
Is 1 die 6. 2. I need to reroll this.
Thermal spear.
2 plus 2 minus 2.
Auto hits, yeah.
Just 1.
Damage.
Oh boy.
I think it's 2. I'm really not sure.
This is looking pretty rough for the Space Marines, man.
Just stick that on 1 for me.
Yeah.
He's lost almost that entire Terminator
Yeah,
unit.
it looks like he's down to 4 left. Sorry, 3 left. There is a captain in there.
Triage, I think it's on their website, but I'm not 100% sure. I have their Discord, but I'm not sure if I'm supposed to
1 damage.
send the link out to everybody or not.
Okay, it's really, really bad. I shoot with this way, right?
Yeah, he shot.
Charge. Eight.
Sure.
Yeah. Charge 7. 3. 4. 4 boys.
4.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm staying the.
You should be fine to stay on the point.
Yeah, stay on the point. Okay.
Big charge roll here.
No.
Huge.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
That's all. I have 1, 2, 3.
That
4.
gives Innes some hope, I
Yes.
think.
Yes. Well, I don't think Innes is out of it. He just needs to use all his assets this next turn.
Okay.
Literally, Desolators need to come out, Repulsor needs to
4
pop
attack.
off. Deathwing Knights need to rise to the occasion.
3 plus.
And Inceptors hopefully
Touch.
can get him some points. I mean, there is still a lot of mission play left for Inez. He still does have a lot of his little assets to mess around with. He's got a lot of his lone operatives still standing, so could be a lot still to play for with Inez, but it might not involve killing
Takes 3 damage
the
then.
Knights or getting a lot of primary. He could just try and equal on the primary and just win on the cards. No cards. He win on the
Okay.
They'll bring it
4.
down and
4
teleport.
and 0.
Yeah, 4 and 0.
So Owen asked, how come Innes could put these Inceptors down back here? Because the rule for this mission is only you cannot deep strike on
That's all.
objectives in no man's land.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's also not on the objective anyway, so the two stipulations are you can't be on an objective in no man's land.
there.
And he wasn't either one of those things.
I'll take army-wide Assault Doctrine. I will spend my 1 for the turn to put them into Devastator.
Yep.
I've no idea why he hasn't vected that with the Calidus.
Repeat, please.
Yeah.
You know he has to do it every
My
turn.
army-wide is
Yeah.
going to be Assault Doctrine, and then I will spend 1 TP to put them into Tactical, into Devastator Doctrine. So everything will advance and charge,
Okay, I take this.
and these
Okay,
will,
so he's vecting it now.
and these will get advance and shoot, but they're going to stay still. It's just for exploding 5s.
Yeah, okay. And
So every subsequent use will now cost Innes an extra command point, so it's going to be 2 CP now instead of 1.
Fine, here.
I do think my double Vect, Bjorn, and Calidus list is more than just a meme, by the way.
Yeah.
I think you could totally wreck somebody's game plan with 2 Vects. All right, guys, top of 3 here coming up. Thank you so much for the
I
support.
forgot the charge here, man.
James, appreciate that.
Thank you so much. I mean, you keep throwing us 10 pounds. You can call me whenever you want. That is
Oh, there we
pounds,
go.
yeah? That's pound, yeah.
Oh, thank you so much, James. That's huge, huge, kind words, man. The good vibes are really appreciated, brother. Looks like we've, I'm not going to say it. I almost said something about the technical issues. I'm not going to say it. I learned my lesson, okay? I'm not going to say it.
Poke the dragon in the eye.
Cypher plus Kairos, yeah.
Should be able to kill.
James, my name is Adam Camilleri. I do a couple of podcasts, but none of those are important right now.
Espen says you join the WTC Discord from the website. There you go. Thank you.
How much does he have to throw to show me, call me sugar baby? I am pretty cheap. I don't know if people have figured this out by now. I'm pretty easy when it comes to this kind of stuff. Mate, anything. Chuck us anything. You go wild.
I think you should just call him Sugar Baby for free.
No. The piper must be paid.
So he brings one of them back in the command phase.
All right, so you will get one.
Bring him back?
Yeah, he just brings a guy back every command phase.
So Destos need to come out, do their direct shots.
Adam Camilleri. That's right, Time Flower.
Yeah, calamari. That's it.
Yep.
That's me. So on there used to be a war game. There used to be a forum back in the days of forums, mate. When I was playing fantasy.
Would you like to Overwatch?
Oh my god, I can't even imagine how hellishly trollish a Warhammer Fantasy online forum must have been. That sounds like the scum of the internet
It
to
was
me.
wild.
No shade to fantasy players, but the combination of internet forum people plus Warhammer Fantasy has got to be just
out of moment.
So
I've
had many crass octopus or squid related nicknames over the years and taglines over the years. I'll let your imagination run wild with that.
Brutal with devastating wounds and a Thunderhammer.
Just one.
Alex, I would like to get some pictures for sure.
No, not now.
Coral, absolutely.
Dude, I used to spend so much time on Daka Daka.
Hamilari.
Yeah.
I'm a bit of a ham.
Yeah.
What I learned from Daka Daka is
he is too.
You have to get the toxic people out of your community as quick as possible because otherwise they will just take the place over.
Well, because everyone else leaves.
Yes.
And then they just them.
That's exactly what happened with that website.
Adam Caviari. That sounds pretty good. I have been known to lay the occasional egg on the table.
Get +1 on the missile.
Joe says Daka is so salty now. Joe,
they will advance.
Daka has been salty since at least like 10 years ago.
Mate, if you go into a mirror and say Daka 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 3 times over, so AG 9 times, a salty nerd will appear and tell you why you shouldn't play or shouldn't enjoy the things you enjoy.
No, I Overwatch.
And there's that one guy on the rules forum who's like constantly just belligerently trolling about rules as written versus rules as intended. Anyway.
18 shoot. 8. 9. 2 times 9.
So is this more Overwatch, I guess?
Willow has deemed me to be deceased. So fair enough. I guess I'll honor that. I'll see you tomorrow, mate.
Thank you so much. The $20, man. My pleasure. It's so surreal, Matthew, being here, man. It's really surreal. And talking to, like, I talked to our German player after last round, and he clearly hadn't watched the channel or whatever, but as soon as I told him, oh yeah, I live in an RV, and I will go around and I stream Warhammer, he goes, you're that guy? I was like, yeah.
Wow, $20 and 20 subs.
Thank you, Matthew.
Slap those WTCs in there for Mr. Matthew Box, an absolute champion. Thank you.
Oh, yes,
thank you so much, man.
Roll again, man. I'm sorry.
Roll again? 3. That's fine. AB Stubber, I'm not sure. He said 18.
Haunted Bagel with 20 gifted
buttering up as well.
Jesus, man. Thank you so much.
Roll. 2. 1.
There you go, sugar baby. Fair enough, mate.
Rocket.
Okay. Most of the Art of War guys are not. Actually, I don't think any of them. No, Quinton's playing.
Only
Quinton's playing in the event. I'm not sure how Quinton's doing. Probably
they will.
Would be my guess.
Would be my guess too.
Shoot.
Yeah, I'll check in on once we've wrapped up this game. I'll do us a little bit of a recap of who is sitting in the undefeated bracket.
Well, they are going to come this way.
Whoever's undefeated and has their scores in by the time we sign off, so you will know where things stand as for tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, the wheels do come off this reasonable 40k train that we've been trying to maintain, and GSC, Eldar, like it's all open. Whatever's going to be the best kind of player and skill matchup might be what we go with, but if we can still get you and avoid, those matchups, we will. It's going to become much harder.
Yeah, thanks for the gift memberships, man. We don't have the model cam going right now, Tyrone, because I was barely keeping my head above water this morning, trying to get everything working. I'll have it going for tomorrow, though. So.
Have you got an emote? Have you made an emote for me?
I don't think we have an emote for you, do we?
Well, it's about time.
We have a Nurgle mat. We have a... Oh, no, we do have one from you.
Really?
That's right. Yeah. There it is. It's your face upside down because of Australia.
Apt. So apt.
Right, shooting.
Made my day. Thank you. That's awesome. That's actually awesome.
Yeah, we did that at Adepticon. No.
So the Gladiator.
You weren't at
the
Adepticon.
repulsor will go here.
Where was last
we
time?
streamed it.
We did do
Cannon.
Oh yeah, we did. You're right.
Hit.
We had like the shakes, and I kept doing the turnaround thing.
That's right. That's right. Quinn is 1 draw, 1 win. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's made by Rick.
Thank you, Rick.
We had Tau on first round, actually, William.
We did.
Although you may not want to watch that game. If
Yeah, it was a
you're
little bit rough.
3 more
Tau
points.
enjoyer.
3 save. 5 mortal.
5 damage. Yeah.
It was a gorgeous army, though. Really nice.
No, 5. 7.
The Gatling.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping Rick would be here this weekend. That would have been really nice.
And 6s. I'd like to see that again. That was a lot of 6s.
Man, the repulsor just keeps on shooting.
Yep.
It just seems like such an orc tank.
It does seem like
me.
Damage.
Kazuma, if I could balance this stuff,
Overcharge.
I'd probably have gone insane by now. But yeah, it would be a much better game. Just saying.
Dorian, yes, that's correct. You're not allowed to bring a Taunar here. You also can't bring a Warhound Titan or a Thunderhawk.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think that's it.
Dice. My hazardous.
Yeah. 5 plus.
So 3 damage.
3 damage.
What's up, Green? Good to see you, man.
And 3 damage.
3 left.
There are a couple of Drukhari here. Actually, you guys know Klassa or Class. He's in the stream all the time, chat.
Missile.
He's here this weekend, and he's playing Drukhari.
Hits and wounds.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Sorry,
MCL, no name. Thank you for joining up.
First round was Chaos Knights Tau. Second round was Admech versus Daemons.
Yeah.
And then we have, that was actually a really fun game.
It was a great game.
And then Knights Dark Angels.
No. 1 damage.
2 damage. It's a missile launcher.
Wait, just 2.
Yep.
No,
And the
2.
snipers.
Yeah.
All hits. Nothing.
1 wound left on this Armiger.
1 life.
This guy here.
He's had 2 Knights live on 1 wound now.
Yep.
And he also did 18 mortals with an
damage
explosion.
Yeah, it was so good. How many knights does he have left, by the way? You just going to quick top down?
Yeah, I don't have the lists in my thing.
Get 1 AP2.
AP2. 5.
So he's got the big boy, 1 big boy left, then 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's the smite from the librarian.
Let me take away the dice
That's
cam.
true or not?
so we can
6?
see a little bit
No.
better.
Can give me?
Yep, just 4.
No, he's got this one. Oh, this one just died.
Just died, yeah.
Yeah, so just these 4 now. This one's on 1 wound. He's running low on materiel.
He is.
Here. All here.
Yes.
So the snipers on 2s. And
Dude,
6s.
someone brought Admech,
1 AP2 damage too.
and they're not doing terribly.
Nope.
He's 2-0
He's 2 and freaking 0.
in this
One
field.
missile launcher.
Sorry.
The 5 infiltrators on 3s.
Yes, there is another one still alive, mate. right
sixes.
underneath where Ines
AP's
plunged.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's
Punching
a,
his,
yeah, the
repulsor.
thermal lance
1
guy
damage.
down over here.
Ah man, seriously. No.
That's right. Thank you.
The land speeder, assault cannon,
Est-ce que c'est des de merde?
and the heavy bolter. 1 AP1 damage too.
Bah oui, donc on réussira. One damage.
Kyle, it's very common for these large tournaments to hide player placings for the first few rounds because they don't want people to have an easy time submarining, basically. So like intentionally losing early to figure out.
And the issue here is that you have so many teammates competing in the same event, and they're all while there's nowhere near as much national pride on the line as in the teams event, there's still plenty to be played for. So the fear is that
indirect missiles here.
Teams, people from the same country collude to try and get certain scores to drop
all the other ones
to face certain opponents.
6 more.
Because obviously,
and then the indirects.
You don't love coming this far, especially from like some of these countries like South Africa, Australia, New Zealand, and playing your mates.
Right.
So the longer you can, not play not knock out one of your mates, the better. And the fear is people will collude, given enough time, given enough information.
Strength 10, so force. 3.
So rather than risking that, they just remove it.
And at the end of the day, like it's frustrating for us at home who want to see the placings, but it doesn't impact the people who are actually playing in the tournament at all to hide those.
13?
13.
So.
7, 10, 13.
JCMS, that's because North America is just a paragon of integrity and honesty, obviously, where nothing bad ever happens.
From full.
Non.
Oh boy.
Parce que pourquoi réussir une sauvegarde quand on peut toutes les louper, hein?
6 more missiles here. +1, -1, so hitting on force with exploding 5s.
He was frustrated there. He slipped back into the mother tongue for a second.
2 miss, 4 explosion. And then force to wounds. Just 2. AP3 though.
So this one?
AP2, no.
This guy?
Yep, another one down.
AP2 ignore cover, so 5 up.
Yeah, 5.
5 damage. Down to 8.
Got to 8, yeah.
The Vanguard launcher at the Armiger on 1 wound. 6 shots.
Yeah, he's gonna pull down 3 armor this turn.
Oh, thank you for
8 hits.
translating. He said, "Why make a single save when you can fail all the saves?"
Yikes.
1 AP2 ignore cover here.
I mean, those dice were pretty good at rolling 6s when he was rolling for mortal wounds earlier.
If I need them.
2 damage?
War Games live dice, mate.
It's almost like they're like random or something. It's weird. Like sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad.
No.
Sometimes they roll 666s for mortal wounds.
I mean,
that is my shooting.
it's crazy.
So charges.
Oh boy, this is really falling apart for the Knights all of a sudden.
Guys here,
well, he's still got enough, and he's
They will do the
Dennis
stratagem
is
again
just-
for the +1.
We got a last Airbender quote in here. There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
Yes, the infiltrators. Yes.
Just
and
occupation. It's not a war.
Probably not.
5, I don't know if you say.
That's some heavy shit there
So
for a cartoon.
these were the
man.
5. This
It was
the 3,
a phenomenally good cartoon.
So these 2 make it in.
Yeah.
One of the 2 best cartoons to come out in the last 15 years. I don't know how old is.
I haven't watched any of it actually. I've heard a lot of good things about it.
Very good.
Never watched
Okay,
it.
I will
That and
start in
Clone
the
Wars.
middle. The captain.
I was big into Samurai Jack back in the
damage
day.
2, sorry.
As a fine option. Really looking forward to this season of Invincible.
1 AP2 damage 2.
Oh. For
The middle.
this one?
Oh goodness.
No.
2 damage.
Oh, don't tell me it's like from 2006. It's nearly 20 years old.
The 2 guys.
Jesus. I wasn't ready for that today.
4 AP1 damage 3.
Yep.
So 4.
4. AP1. 4 plus.
So 6 damage.
Yep.
Louis makes me feel inadequate as a
3.
as an adult male because his dad is just like the best
So
dad
well
ever.
put
1
together.
miss, 1 explosion.
How old is Melody?
2 AP2 damage 2 and 2
Are they a
damage.
whippersnapper?
2 AP2.
They're sassing me.
Melody's pretty young.
1 right.
Guess what, Melody?
4
If
damage.
you're lucky,
4 damage.
you'll get old too. Entropy will also take your vigor.
So that was 8 total.
5.
Oh, it's 7 total. Yeah. The combat in the middle.
Yeah.
Land speeder. Nothing, and the guys.
You can announce what is your CC and right, because I don't know one.
Sure. So this is 3s to hit, strength 4, AP 0, damage 1 from the guys. 3 attacks each. This is just the regular guys.
Yeah.
6s, 1 armor save.
Look at all these melody stands rushing to confuse me.
Oh yes, I forgot.
It's okay. That's all. I have 8 OC on that objective. So
Okay.
Your attack's back?
No, you can.
That means they're tied, right?
Sure.
Aren't the baby knights 8 OC?
attacks while I'm here.
Yeah.
So this is this turn. Last turn's is nothing strike 8, and this turn.
Oliver, I'm going to smash it with at least one lady, my lovely partner Natasha. Shout out to her, who is probably drooling on her pillow right now, fast asleep.
I'm not in 5. No.
It's when you charge and on 4 wounds.
So 4. Yeah. 2 plus 4.
1 dead and 1 takes 2 wounds.
Yeah.
Chipping away at those Terminators, but remember, one comes back.
Here.
I guess it'll be a while here.
No, you can't rest the Termies.
Oh, that's right, not Terminators, it's
Desolators.
Desolators, yeah. Only Grey Knights have that technology.
Yes. I mean, so the command squad gets to res.
Yeah.
And also gets an extra OC, which
4 attack.
just makes it extra better.
Yeah.
2. Strength.
What's up, Wim? Or Vim?
Ooh. We all.
I have to say, Mechelen has been very pretty.
2.
It's a beautiful town.
Maybe.
It is a beautiful town.
Okay.
You think it's going to be tiny and boring, it's actually gorgeous with
In the speeder.
beautiful old
I already
buildings,
attacked it,
churches. Yeah, really nice.
Yeah. And a great pedestrian area downtown.
Yeah.
4. 3.
A lot of restaurants,
We all.
cafes.
All touch. 4.
Baby is 8, Big Knight is 10.
We all.
Oh, okay.
OC.
Yeah.
Minus 4.
So they're tied over here, I believe, on OC.
6.
I don't think those Termies are 2 OC. Oh, it might be on
No,
might
over
be on the
here.
other
Yeah, he's got
objective.
scouts
Third
and
turn?
infiltrators and a land
I know.
speeder over there.
Second.
Yours
No.
third.
Where'd I park my RV? It is at Paragon Games in Utah, Joe, at Mario's shop.
Give me the. Oh, yeah. Wait.
For your movement, it's okay.
Yeah.
Just
So as long as
Okay,
Inez can
alright.
keep the Deso shooting, he's
So you-
odds on
oh,
to
sorry,
table
battle
the
shot
Knights.
here?
It's
Because
just
you
whether
maybe
he
get 0.
tables them before or after he's lost the primary. And,
You
Yeah.
do get 0.
Reroll.
the Admech player who went,
Once you do
who's
all
2-0,
backs, or-
his name as Alexander's.
You cannot reroll battle shock.
I could not pronounce his surname
just-
if
So all
if
facts
you guys
and
paid me.
Yeah.
But if you do pay me, I will try.
No, thanks, last please. This layout's more impressive when they're actually using tactical secondaries because it looks different every round. But
Doesn't matter.
and this, I gotta say, those Inceptors just deploying teleport homers. I think that's what he's doing with them, right? Like, I think
Goes away.
For what?
these
Oh, yeah, the
Inceptors up here,
They're
just
hanging out
teleport
doing
homering
teleporters.
every turn.
Exactly
Like,
right. The Knights
Trade
can't.
for 1.
The Knights can't stop him deep striking
okay.
3 inches away. The amount of Knights he'd need to leave back to stop it, it might as well be 3 points.
yeah,
So it's a really good pick by him.
yeah. All right, guys, we're going to the bottom of 3 here for the Knights. Let's see if he can. I mean, the score is still close. He's got some pieces in good spots here to do some damage to Innes' turn. Like he's still got his Warglaive down here on the Impulsor, I believe, is still alive.
He just has to get that
6.
Crusader in a position to see Desolate.
four.
at
Yeah.
some
3
point.
minus.
And Innes is not giving that to him,
No,
right? He's
exactly
got the-
right. And that, Innes just has to play keep away.
Okay. This guy is staying.
He's hiding behind this
combat.
giant wall back here. But, maybe there's a world where
Little baby.
I don't think this Warglaive down here is ever going to be able to
So-
charge those Desolators.
The Crusader has Mysterious Guardian, so once per game you can pick it up, put it down.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
I don't know if he's used it already. I didn't quite notice,
I
but
went
that's what I keep expecting him to do.
Oh man, because you could put it like,
Battle
I guess there's infiltrators here though, so
Exactly.
that's
You
a
just
12
pick
inch
it up
bubble.
and you just put it on the
I just
angle
want
to
reroll
get the
because,
nuke.
it's not reroll.
By
it's not-
squad,
Can't reroll.
then,
No,
I mean,
that
that's
can
3/4 of
no
your
reroll,
tank.
no
Well,
Zero,
pass.
zero primary.
Yeah. Just plus 1. Ah, yes, of course. No, stay. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Left,
what-
wait.
Yeah,
5.
because you will lose the objective.
No, yeah.
So.
Okay. Sorry. Bondsman ability. This guy, for his, it's too far for him.
Yeah, so plus one
just
on that guy for himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus 1 to hit on that guy. Nothing for this one. Woo.
So he's another issue I'm seeing here is he's running out of things he wants to cleanse with.
That's exactly to your point before, taking a action objective with the Knight's Army.
Shooting phase.
I mean, he's got a Calidus, right? That'd be pretty good at doing
absolutely
some
right. That
actions.
should be what he's doing, possibly in the top left, bottom right.
Yeah. Or is it here, maybe? Because remember, it's got to be in no man's land for cleanse, right? So you can't. Gary, thanks for the $2, man. WC Bingo's in Discord. Nice. Thank you so much, man.
Rocket.
Appreciate that. Clonk, thanks for the £5, man.
Rocket and Stubber.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude.
Sure.
Everyone.
Boy, I'm about to buddy your brain.
Bill with 10 markets. Jesus, man.
Bill.
The hype train is real here. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate you, brother.
AV Stubber.
Bill, did you see that new Kickstarter thing for the Grey Wolf upgrade bits for Space Wolves, by the way? There's some pretty cool looking heads in there. I signed up to get notified when they're going live.
4 or 5.
Babe Car,
Cygnus.
this is looking to be tilting in the Space Marine's favour. The points are pretty freaking even, though. I mean, at any point, the Knights could pop off and do enough damage. Essentially, Inez is hinging all his damage output off the under 10 Desolators. Should they get
Two left.
should they get tapped, should they get shot, should they get destroyed, his ability to play the game will diminish greatly. And his ability to stop primary would also
It's 1 damage.
Yes,
slide.
but before you.
No. That was this guy who died to hazardous.
Yeah, right. 2.
Until that happens, I think
And
it's
this guy
tilting
is
in
dead.
Inez's
That guy
favour.
died because he rolled the 1.
Yeah.
No, Rocket.
Yep.
2.
The Knights have enough bodies to keep cleaning. I mean,
2. No.
I don't think so. What's up, Falcon Punch?
2.
AP.
Unless it's Calidus. Is this his Calidus right here? That's like a Calidus.
Die 6.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the
so
Calidus.
that is.
Yeah.
2 inch.
Why is it standing there? I guess, he was fighting the Inceptors with it earlier.
18.
Which is an uphill battle because they're toughness 6, man. I mean, they're
9. 2 times 9. 2. No, I have reroll.
The Helverins are there because you want something in this list. You want something to stay at home, and if you're taking a Crusader, they at least give you something good to use the Crusader Bondsman on. In addition, we are starting to see a proliferation of 3-wound chassis or 3-wound models. I'm talking about Custodies. I'm talking about some Terminators. Case in point, Inez's multi-wound Terminators. They're not awful into regular Space Marines.
1 dead.
There are some stuff that they are kind of garbage into, but
And
it is what it is.
Yep.
In his list, when you can give them +1 to hit, they can be kind of good. I'd usually only kind of take 1. I'm not sure if the second one's worth it personally, but it's been working for us so far. He's 2-0 coming into this game.
2.
yeah.
3. -4.
1.
1.
Damage.
Yes.
I will say, speaking of talking about
5.
proliferation of 3-wound bodies,
7.
4-wound
Alaska.
bodies are
Fantastic.
so
Very
choice.
dead.
It seems like right now, if you can get them for a good price in Europe, like Thunderwolf Cav
This
and
guy, Korakor.
Sure.
I can't think of another example,
For
but
4.
4 wounds. Let's see. Storm Shield Terminators.
Yeah.
3 wounds.
Very nice.
4 shoots. 4 shoots in this, and 4 in this.
Sure.
AV Stubber here.
Yep.
Custodian Garbage Shields, yeah.
In the speeder.
Well, that's the one I was thinking about the
3.
most.
Yeah.
3.
No. Force. You are not +1, and so it's 1 hit.
Ariel.
It's 1 hit.
So you think about it, if the meta is shifting to dealing with 3-wound bodies, having 4 wounds makes you twice as hard to kill in those situations.
So my fill no pain.
What about Wolf
And you have
and
one
Andrew?
foot.
Just rub it right into the wounds, man.
One
They look pretty on my shelf, okay?
damage.
So I'll put you at 6.
I think Centurions are 4 wounds.
1 for this guy.
Yeah, they took 1.
Yeah, I go to 6. I go to 7 and 1 is 1.
Yep.
Vinatari.
4, pardon.
We need to get an actual Italian to say Vinatari for us while we're here this weekend.
That Vegas. This is the singles tournament. This is the single tournament portion of the WTC.
Yep.
The teams event will be starting Thursday evening.
Stubber,
We'll have round 1,
4.
and then 2 games per day, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Nothing. All right.
I am enjoying hearing the Warhammer jargon
I
and
am
the French
too.
accent. It's really, really
It
nice.
is really nice.
I guess it's a
One.
Belgian accent, okay.
Four.
You guys know what I mean.
No. And heavy stabber in. I see the.
Oh my god, a French accented
Are you
person
seeing-
playing a Sister's
you are
Army
on
would
this
be a
or no?
joy to listen
It would be
to.
beautiful.
Look,
You do see
It would
desolation.
be music.
desolation.
You do not see them. They are.
Ah, yes.
What's up,
okay.
I
Indian?
can see you because you are on the terrain, but you are not wholly on it.
I don't have a
Just
shelf.
one save
It's
normal in
true.
your. Okay, that's right. Flamer,
Yep.
dice 6. 2, of course. 2 plus. 1.
1 damage.
1 damage.
Should have an Eloise on. Eloise.
Charge.
We've had Eloise on before, I think.
Yes,
Still
yeah.
frosty.
Yep.
This one here. Yeah.
Yeah, we've had her on before.
Okay. Big boy. 8. Okay. Yeah.
Her English is too good to have that really pleasing, insanely French accent, though.
Okay.
You can start.
Is he using a breadstick to measure?
I start with. You have 2 CP.
You have no CP. Oh, I have 2 CP. Yeah.
Yeah, you have. You have.
Here we go. Charge,
Five.
middle objective. What is
Five.
that? That's the last
You cannot-
Terminator. That'd be the Terminator captain.
Yeah, it's the captain.
He's going to
5,
tank shock, I'm
2.
assuming. But he has no CP.
2 plus.
Yep. No
It's
tank
definitely
shock.
2 plus.
It's a Crusader.
It's like 2
It's not going
plus.
to do any
Strength
damage.
5, AP 4 damage 1 or 2. But
I think is that. Yeah. 5, 2, 5, 4, 2. 2.
5s.
5 and 5 plus, right?
Yeah. Up to 6.
1.
1 takes 2 damage and kills a guy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not there. Sorry, guys.
Attacks back. Alright, you're here.
Yeah. Very bad. 4.
4 attacks. It's 8-1-2 or something stupid like that, or 8-0-2.
3 and strength.
CLM.
5,
That
right?
is
Right?
funny as
Up
hell.
to 5.
3. 3.
The first time I streamed a tournament in Canada, and the only time so far
AP 1, so 2 damage.
for the
Yep.
final, I wasn't the only stream there. There was another stream going there, and it was
Ah.
relatively early on in the channel, right? So on the last day,
You to forgot, but I don't.
they gave me for my stream table because I couldn't even pick
this guy?
back then.
Yep.
They gave me 2 French Canadian guys, and at the start of the game, I was like, "Hey guys, please, can you speak English for the stream?" And they did for like 20 seconds, and then the whole rest of the game was just straight French the whole time.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Bless.
And I had no idea what the fuck was going on in that game.
Take down to 1.
It was pretty hilarious.
Over there, my 12 attacks.
Yeah.
Admian, I'll ask you if you have any CP, and you're like, yes, it's very nice.
Okay.
We have, yeah.
3.
Mind your own
No.
business.
3. 1.
Not sure what's
Put you to
being
5.
touched here,
5.
guys.
4 attack.
Yep.
Oh, it was here.
2. Minus 0.
Yep.
Yep.
And my captain in the middle. I will use the Thunderhammer. 2 mortal wounds. Just 2 mortals on the Crusader.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, interested why he charged the Crusader in. Must
I
be trying to
got
just
to
put
20.
OC on the objective to deny some
Yeah,
priming.
that's and get some movement.
Yeah, because right now,
the Inceptor.
it could be only
2
a
hits.
5 for Inez. I can't quite see what's going on
One
in the
save
top
on your
right in the
Calidus.
home objective for the Knights, but the bottom left is definitely owned by Inez, but
Where?
every other
One
one
on the
could very well
Calidus.
be owned by the Knights.
Here it is. Yeah.
He's got the Inceptors up here, but the Calidus is cleaning those up, actually.
Yeah, she'll get to him eventually.
OC1?
Inez
You
has
have
got-
OC1 too?
Nothing on this one?
See 1.
But your home,
I don't
does
know
your home
behind
not
this.
matter in this?
Anyway, it's
No,
behind-
that was the
Behind
last.
that is the
So I will get Battle Shock. to
Desolators.
start. So your scoring is
the mission again. Oh yeah, that's right. It's ritual. So your home objective doesn't give you points in
1.
this mission.
No, no, no.
2, 3.
No. You are within 3 of the.
Ah, yeah,
So
right.
nothing.
No,
No
nothing.
cleanse. I will do Battle Shock now. So here, they are fine. The captain is fine. The librarian is fine, and the repulsor is failing. I will. Huh? Repulsor. Yeah. I will take Tactical Doctrine. That's fall back, shoot, and charge.
No engage and no. You got no secondary points that turn Ouch.
Yeah,
My
that's a
oath
rough
target
one.
will be the big guy.
And if he manages to pull down the Crusader, this
I'll
is
spend
probably
the
in
2
the bag.
CP
for
now,
Inez.
going down to 1 with my +1 for the turn.
Yeah, and
to
this
give
is the
these
kind of
guys
thing that
that
Oaths is
same
really
class.
good at.
Yeah.
Really good at doing.
You can 1 CP more for this one?
So I was at.
Who are you making faces at right now?
Because it's a 1 CP strategy.
I think you're getting a beer.
Oh. No, thank you. Actually, it's the end of the day. Sure, I'll take a beer. Yes.
That's not that
Thank
much.
you very much.
Would you like to Overwatch?
Yeah,
then?
I don't drink either.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Thank you.
That's lovely of him.
It's the last game. We're in the top of 4. I can drink a beer, guys.
Yeah.
You guys will pull
Ooh.
back.
Man,
The same question.
that's very interesting. It's good. I've never
Okay,
had beer
good,
like
okay.
that.
These guys will walk here. No, they will stay.
Thought you were gonna be
They
like,
want to shoot. They
What
will
is that
walk
piss?
This turn you have.
You can actually taste
have,
that it's like really fresh too,
5
which
primaries,
is
yeah.
nice.
You mean you can taste the beer in the beer rather than, like, say, Budweiser?
Yeah. Budweiser is not actually beer.
I don't know what
They don't back
Budweiser
up.
is, but yeah.
They will stay still.
Yeah, the YouTube Trash server has been pretty rough
Oh.
lately. Not a big ol'.
Dustin said I'm okay too, but he's very happy you're here. Thank you, Dustin.
Stefan, thanks so much for signing up on Patreon, man. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be streaming in
will
your
go
time
there
zone
to
all
the
the time,
objective.
but I am very happy to have you
What is
guys
it?
tuning in.
New objective. The mission.
I was actually legitimately pretty nervous
Not
about
max to-
if people would watch
No.
the stream on the
You can have
weird
up to
time
30.
slot, but you guys definitely have come through, so really appreciate it.
These guys will advance.
Thanks for hanging out.
They will go 6.
I also tend to make it as hard as I can for people to like figure out when the stream is going live and stuff by never telling anybody like when the stream is going live. Or like this morning I legit just put the
Got
wrong
it.
time on the thing.
Or
So, you know.
no. So that guy's just going to have to get ignored.
And there's something
There.
weird going on with the YouTube chat server right now. So
Probably
Yeah.
fine.
been
The
happening.
event is indeed taking place in Belgium.
He'll just stay in combat.
What?
He's just going to stay in combat.
Belgium is not
He's
the
gonna
home
fall
of
back?
pretzels,
Yep.
Falcon Punch. Come on, that's Germany. Excuse me.
Would you like to Overwatch?
Yeah.
Us.
It's really necessary or not?
Has anyone tested to see if those beer cans train
Yeah, someone
are
should
empty
buy
or
one.
not?
That will do homers because I can fall back and shoot this turn.
You can fall back and shoot.
Fall back and shoot. For tactical doctrine, for my army.
Okay, I don't know that.
And they will stay still and shoot here. Okay,
Dude, this
shooting.
beer is not just. This is. I think someone
actually,
told me
it's
that there's a
got
local beer that has whiskey in it. I think this might be what this is because it's.
Yep.
I can feel the alcohols.
Okay.
Multiple.
Shooting
Yes.
phase. The snipers will go here. Actually, all of the direct missiles here. All of the indirect at the Crusader.
It's definitely not Blue Moon Falcon
And I got my
Punch.
one guy back. So 9 miss.
What is the profile of the indirect?
So it's 4-1-4-0-1 on 6 of the guys. Sorry, on 5 of the guys, and 4-1-1 on 5 of them.
A Belgian
and then
triple. Damn.
the Vengor is 7-2-2, and it all ignores cover.
Yeah, it's
So
a
there's-
direct fire.
So the direct fire is AP.
Direct
The
fire. Okay.
direct fire is AP2, ignore cover.
Rotate, shield.
You say shields? Okay.
Yeah.
So this is the direct fire here. 3s. Sorry.
I need to
4s,
do some better
1s,
eating while I'm here. I've been
6s.
slacking on that front. The first night I was here, I went to Aldi and I bought a baguette and some butter, and that's what I had for dinner.
This one to win.
Yikes, man.
No, I'm sorry.
It was really good, but and then the next night after that, I had
Oh my god.
what did I have
4
on
damage,
Sunday night?
8 damage,
Oh, I had like a
11 damage.
chicken sandwich from this bakery down the street,
No, it's not how math works. 10 damage.
and that's it so far that I've
Dude.
had, other than the breakfast at the hotel.
Dude,
It's dead.
I will buy you freaking dinner just so you have a decent meal.
8 left?
Yeah.
Alright. Explode or not? No.
But
Man.
the butter here in Europe is so much better than the
It's
butter we have in the
delicious.
States.
Overcharging
Like,
into
the
the
butter we have in
one
the States is
on
trash
one on
compared to the
flat
butter here.
I
It's
literally
so
had
good.
1.5 lobsters for dinner last night.
Yeah.
And you had, what, Snickers bars?
2 AP3
Yes,
damage 3.
that's correct.
There's 2 types of streamers, guys.
6 damage.
I had some Twix too. It wasn't just Snickers bars.
Dude.
2-1.
I wanted to get real food, Melanie, but everything was closed when I left here. I got left here at like 7:30 or something.
Oh,
last
all the
night.
indirect here,
Everything
sorry.
was closed.
So the ones that are AP1,
I ate dinner at 8, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess what I'm trying to say is nothing that served food was open directly on my walk home from here to the hotel.
You mean you looked straight down
Yes.
and walked to the hotel
Exactly,
without
yes.
looking up once?
That's exactly what
That's
happened.
exactly what you said. So, yeah, yo, definitely not my 6-figure.
3 AP1.
Well, sorry, I don't have 6 figures. But my high-paying day job, 100% is the Art of War money. That's paying for this
You get your
lobster
number.
meals.
1 damage.
The AP0. So this is strength 4.
Fucking
so
with this
3 is
change
rolling. With exploding 5, so it's 4 explosions.
I want to get some waffles while I'm here.
And
Yeah, I'll get
it's
some waffles.
2.
Do they serve
look
waffles like all the time, or is it only like a
5
breakfast
AP0.
thing?
Paul Looker, thanks for being a member for 13 months, mate.
Thanks for the membership.
Yep, damage 1. 2.
We have yet to
And the
see
Daemon
another
launcher,
knight
this
be
is strength 7,
removed, but he
damage
can't
2.
be further, can't be far away.
6 shots. 7 hits. 5s.
On a bagel, 13 months, man. Thank
Rolling
you.
for at the moment.
Yo, nah, it's still funny. You got
3
me, but it's still funny.
AP, 2 damage 2. So
Haunted
4
Bagel
plus
also
two
moved for
big
13
over here.
months.
So 4 damage.
My day job is actually pretty interesting.
2 damage.
On paper. I
Over
do
here.
psychological evaluations for
I'm not really worried about killing it. I'm
offenders
just trying
who
to
have
yeah.
substance-related
These guys
offences.
Yeah.
So
Because
it
they
breaks
are
down
tactical
to
doctrine.
if someone
So
commits
3s and
crimes
6s.
whilst they're drug or alcohol affected,
Nothing.
or in the pursuit of drugs and
The
alcohol, I do a
snipers
psych
will come
assessment on
back
them
to
to determine.
Disrepulsor into that guy.
Yeah.
Most of the time, what
low
therapies
risk,
can be applied to
yeah.
assist them
Yeah.
in not
So last
reoffending,
cannon.
but sometimes it's
Reroll.
to recommend
Nope.
not getting parole or getting parole and things like that.
12 shots for the Gatling cannons.
Canadian, yes, there is actually a gentleman here this weekend running 2 Stompas in an orc army.
And the rest of his
I'm sure he's not doing very well, but
And the
he's
rest
having
of
a
his
lot of
army
fun. What's it?
is
9 hits.
Yes,
Epic.
yes.
Stompers from Epic.
Yes,
For
his whole
correction
army
and
is
stuff.
Stompas. So,
It is. It's so good.
he's using epic scale Stompas for his other models.
It's just assault cannon.
Yeah. 2. 13.
Yep.
And he said one of his Stompas is the dad and one of them's the mom, and the
Yeah.
mom one has a big, like a rolling pin that it's like chasing the other dad's Stompa with, and then all the other models are the little baby Stompas. Yeah. Yep. Please post Stompa list. I think I just told you what it is.
He literally just told you what it is.
We'll reroll for at the moment.
Yeah.
3 more AP0. Damage 1.
1.
1.
Why are we watching
They can't
that?
see. These guys here are going to spend my 1 CP for grenades.
Listen, I have a lot of experience with this chat. If you're going to have a guy like that at a tournament, you got to catch him early in the day because by round 3 he is drunk off his ass. 100% guaranteed.
Absolutely. On these beers as well. There's like 16% beers like over there apparently.
Yeah.
To 1.
And apparently that's
There
just
are 4
like
hyper shots.
medium strength
Yep.
over here.
I can tell this
3
is
hits.
kicking my ass right
4,
now.
so 6s. 1 AP2 damage 2. 2 damage. Dead. Does it explode?
No.
No.
Ice.
And
Nothing.
charge
Nothing.
phase, the Terminator captain will charge the 1 wound guy.
Yep.
There's another 1
9
wound.
Should be fine.
Armiger.
Yep. Yeah,
You can go fall back and
Yeah,
charge.
that's what tactical doctrine. Tactical doctrine is fall back, shoot, and charge.
Yeah, no, specifying everything, yes, I don't know.
And then 5 attacks.
Yeah.
I will do the Thunder Hammer. So 3's to hit, 5's to wound, 6's are mortals. Good shit. 2 saves, AP2.
Yeah, actually, Terminators don't have grenades,
Right.
James. so that
Two
you can't
damage.
throw with them.
He did have grenade launch. No, he did give him a grenade launcher as an
Oh, no.
upgrade.
So the scouts have a. Oh no, they.
No.
They're just talking about using the grenade stratagem, but you have to have the grenades keyword to
Yeah.
use it, and Terminators don't have the grenades.
That is correct. Tote bag, welcome to the Wargamer.
I will not consolidate into the big guy.
So he did manage to pull down that armor.
That's max now.
Oh, he does have a harness.
Yeah, that's
on
what I
him,
said.
James?
He took the harness upgrade, so I think he does get the keyword.
You could put a grenade harness on a Terminator?
Not sadly need a battle shot.
Terminator Captain. Don't you know the little thing that sits above the heads on the cataphractes?
That's a grenade harness?
Yeah, it shoots. It goes thump like a t-shirt. You know those t-shirt guns, but grenades.
So you get 5 primary for here.
Keanon, I think you're allowed to move through engagement range when you charge, as long as you don't end an engagement range of things that you didn't charge. Pretty sure.
This is your
you're
turn.
allowed to do
I'm
that.
pretty sure he can as well.
After this.
And he can just go through the wall also
Yeah.
because he's infantry.
Yeah. Yeah, this is looking pretty dire for the Knights, guys.
Didn't lose as much as I thought they were going to lose.
They are not lone operative. It's only
What's
the
up,
squad with the
Daemons?
librarian.
Huh?
They are not lone operative. It's only the squad with the librarian.
Yeah.
He's down to this Knight, and he's also got a Warglaive.
I think
no,
he's
this
got one
Warglaive's
Warglaive
dead.
left.
Yeah, he's just got the big
Only when
blade.
he's leading a unit.
I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'll
I
double check
stay
for you.
stationary for sustained hits.
You can't go inside someone's bubble, even if you're charge moving, Willow.
That's all. Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, I thought you could.
Shooting
I thought you could
phase.
move through as long as you don't end it in engagement. That's probably 9th edition stuff stuck in my head, though.
Okay. Oh, I don't want. No, I don't cheat for this one. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
18 shots here.
Yep.
Right, you can't move through
The
someone's
rocket.
bubble, but you can charge through it. Yeah.
Here. No. No. Rocket here.
This is round 3 of the singles
heavy
event,
stubber
Beyond Nox.
And thermal spear. Thermal. Really don't know.
Charge
Oh, yeah.
phase charging with the unit in the app. Okay, thanks, Willow. I'll check it out.
Okay. I start with
That's kind of
thermal.
a big change from older editions then.
Nice.
2 sustained hits. No reroll. And 3.
Yeah, Beyond Nox, the title's scuffed because I had to quickly restart the stream this morning because I crashed OBS.
4.
So 6 up for cover.
Yep.
So I was just like frantically trying to put a title back in to get the stream restarted.
Okay. Rocket on your.
Rocket was here.
What?
It was stubber here.
And,
You did Gatling.
no, stubber here and rocket.
Rocket. Oh, sure.
Okay. 2. 1. 2. Strength. Toughness 5 or 4?
Toughness 4, yeah.
4. 2. 2. Minus 2.
Fine. 4 plus with cover.
Yeah. Cover.
Behind the wall.
I see you everything. You don't see me everything.
Yeah, but you have to see my whole model.
Yep, it says right there, Willow's right.
There is a sword that sticks
There's
out.
a bullet point under the charge phase in charging with a unit that says very clearly,
Forget
it
it.
cannot move within engagement range of any unit that was not a target of the charge.
It's my own fault.
But I think that means you can't end an engagement range,
Yeah, yes, flamer.
even though it literally doesn't say that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
5. 1, 2, 3. Minus 1.
It's only in the bullet points.
Take 2. The helix can't left him.
It says move, not end. Yeah, you're right. Okay, wow.
18 shot.
Hey, more passive nerfs to melee
12.
armies. I guess that's
14. 16. 8.
crazy.
Did we just nerf melee some more?
6.
Yeah, Willow was right. You cannot At any point during your charge move, move within engagement range of stuff you didn't charge. It says it very clearly in the app in the rules.
Yep.
It's right there. Literally a bullet point.
That's stupid.
18, yeah, right. 2, 6 explode, plus 2, 6. 4, 5, 2. Yeah.
If he couldn't have gone through the wall, I think it would have 100% been an issue. But he could just go through.
Yeah,
the
he
wall, so
could have
I don't
just.
think it's a problem.
Yeah, he could have just walked through the wall.
I don't think it's a problem.
Yeah.
4.
AP.
Right. But I'm glad we learned something today, guys. I learned something today.
Yeah, we
I think
did.
it's 2 for 1
Isn't that
damage.
what's really important?
2 for 1 damage.
Yeah, so 1 on 1 wound.
Okay. That's all. Charge here.
Yep.
I just
Yep.
and here là.
Yep.
Calidus. Right.
Mr. Selvane asks, "Hey Joe, you going to be at the Texas Open this weekend?"
Okay.
Chop chop. You should get on the plane. What, tomorrow afternoon?
Stop.
If you can.
5. 2. Yeah.
Yeah, the only functional melee army in the meta at the moment is Custodies.
That's kind of a hyperbolic
4
statement.
attack.
The only functional melee army that has a chance to win a large event is Custodies.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
The only top meta contender.
Is range only?
Using melee.
You
as
guys,
their
I'm
primary means.
translating from Adam Speakwitch's
3.
top meta,
Yeah, of course.
tournament winning guy speak to
Move that down
Yeah.
to 2.
actual English, which is.
I mean,
Back.
you can have
I'll
fun
use
playing
Thunder
any
Hammer.
army in the game.
But you can also win games, right? It's not just
It's 4
having fun.
hits.
You can actually win.
8, so 5.
Dude, we had freaking Admech.
3 rolls for
I know. I'm saying, like,
Yeah.
the thing is, I think a lot of people hear
1 save 82.
people make those kinds of statements, and it really turns them off of wanting to play their
6 down.
favorite army. And
Never
You
get
know.
turned off, because if we know anything about 40k,
6.
everyone
Okay.
kind of gets a turn.
Because
When the nerfs come, things
things
pivot, things switch. What is good is bad, bad is good.
6.
Just hang tight.
yeah,
Okay.
I'll be
bad,
honest.
Bad is relative.
Yeah,
Bad is
I
only.
think
I can
it's
only use the
nothing.
word
I
bad
don't
because there are
have,
things that are so good.
right.
I mean, if you knocked off Eldar
I
and
will do 5
GSC and made
primary
them
and 4 on
reasonable,
this.
almost
or
nothing
something
looks
there.
truly bad.
And I will try to kill these.
Yeah, what Matt said is going.
So I will
making
go
your
back
goal
down to
going
0,
3 and
and
2
we'll
at a
come
tournament
again,
is
try to shoot there.
completely
so
respectable
they're
for
advanced.
most people.
2, so just as many that can get on the site.
Yeah.
Oath is there.
I will say, after my very first game of 10,
These guys shoot here.
Yeah.
And the
my melee
two
units
will
did
shoot here
nothing,
as well. The
and it
one
made
will
me
do the
really sad because I like to punch people in the
They weren't
face. I play
unbelievable.
Space Force, right? It's like my favorite thing in the game. But after that, I actually decided to recommit to it and like actually get in and try to study how to make it work better. And since then, I've been having a lot more fun with it. It's just
Beautiful.
you can't.
So
It's not free anymore. You got to like build combos and use
Yeah.
stratagems, and
And the biggest key is that you are in control of your enjoyment of the game.
right.
If
Okay, so them there.
Yep.
if you sit in misery and
he
self-pity
will
and
fall
look
back.
at everything negatively, you're going to have a negative
His battle
experience
shot
of 40k.
actually.
CL, my name says this is just in the Mechanist Army that has lost this round. Oh man.
And they are on this
Bummer.
objective.
I mean,
Bummer.
if I was to do one thing to balance the game, just one thing,
Okay.
I would simply
so
delete
4
devastating
snipers
wounds.
and a missile launcher here.
Piss
Yeah.
it off.
Yeah. Yep.
Stealth, so 3s goes to 4s.
Now, unfortunately, my mom's dog sitting for me.
2 AP. 4.
They're getting spoiled by grandma.
4 damage kills her.
My mom literally like cooks for my dogs.
My dad is so bad.
That's
She,
awesome.
she like
Nice
buys
tonight.
chicken livers and stuff and cooks it for them. And
Rerolling.
I just
5s is 4 explosions. Strength 10, so 5s. 4 rerolls for Oath.
I think we're about to see the conclusion of this game.
Oh, nice.
7.
See the
I assume
big
you're
brick
rotating here.
desolators just here, walked out of the wall.
Actually, they're
Yeah.
able to shoot,
Yep.
you're on 4
Yeah, they're just gonna
full
flip
debuff.
It's going to be a bit of a dunk.
So 4 plus. 4 plus with cover, yeah.
I'm just I guess to summarize, now that I've drunk more of this beer, you can still go to tournaments and have a blast going 3 and 2.
21.
You could just go to tournaments and have a blast. It doesn't
Punching
matter
people.
doesn't matter what army you play. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Just go find
2
your
times,
enjoyment.
1.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Does he explode?
I like Red Path Dara World is being slept on.
okay.
Don't at me.
So-
Your name is literally Red Path.
15-5, right?
You may have a
I
motive.
So bad in the dice is awful.
Oh, we're gonna miss some French
Oh,
cursing.
it's a-
Everyone, be quiet for a
It's a weird
second.
game.
Yeah.
It's a very hard mission to get a feel for. You don't play this one a lot because it's not
No.
in most events.
But for me, the problem is make the objective. It's really I don't enough battle line.
I think cleanse was probably a mistake.
Yeah, cleanse.
Yes, totally mistake. But honestly, I really don't want to use this one. It's not good for me. Fixed. Go fixed. I don't care. But all my dice is fail. It's problematic. All.
You had a really good turn of shooting into the Deathwing Knights, but other than that, yeah.
Yeah, it's complicated, but well, yeah.
Did he think that he had to take fixed secondaries
No,
because
thank
of
you
the
very much.
software?
It was an absolute pleasure.
Thank you too.
And,
I showed him how to
it's nice
do
be
this.
done with time to go and have some fun tonight.
Yeah.
So best of luck tomorrow, and I will get this onto BCP.
Yeah.
And thank you again.
Thank you, Ian.
Great sportsmanship. Well done to both players. I'm going to go say good day, see if Inez wants to do an interview. Get
Oh
those
yeah,
mics.
sure. Thanks, man. Thank you. Sorry about the dice. We might get an interview, guys, here if Innes wants to talk to Adam. We'll see if we can get him over here. Looks like he has agreed. Whoa! Sorry, that was way too fast. Hi, guys. Back over to the War Games Live wall. I need to give Adam a piece of tape on the ground or something, so he can know where to stand. He knows the camera's on him now, I hope. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Seriously, I will just play text.
Okay. You're live.
Let us know when you're ready, Joe. Hello, everybody. Welcome to your post-game interview. This is one of the amazing players of Team Australia. His name is Inez Wilson, or we're calling Brucey.
I'll do a show on stream later, but that's for the later stream, not for the public hours one.
Congratulations on a great game. It was an interesting matchup on paper. How did you feel about it?
Yeah, Knights is always one of those ones that it always feels like it should be fine, but it always feels like it's one turn away from
getting out of hand.
Just being completely awful. That turn when I went out with the Deathwing Knights and just half the squad evaporated to like what was fairly average rolls on his part and like slightly below. It felt like it was like plus 5% one way, minus 5% the other, and that's just enough to swing the game against Knights sometimes. But the Desolation Marines absolutely came in clutch for me and just kept me in the game, picking up like 2-3 units a turn. That unit's very balanced.
It's very fair and balanced. The first like 10 minutes of the stream was me just shitting on Deathwing Knights, how much I hate how little they do. Apart from living.
It was very funny that I've never had them not kill something before.
I know, but it's 470 points to kill one thing a turn, like maybe. That always bothered me. But you made them look pretty good, mate. That lance is definitely what it needs.
Yeah, for sure. When you play them in Unforgiven Task Force, the Dark Angels attachment,
nothing.
Yeah, you can give them a Feel No Pain for when they occasionally battle shock. That would have been great the turn I failed it and couldn't use any strats.
You did.
But no, on the whole, with Advance in Charge and the captain keeps them always in Tactical Doctrine, so into some matchups, you can just always have the on-hand shuffle them around. So things like GSE, you can move them away.
Yep.
You can like play them really aggro to some games, just shove more models onto an objective. It's a really fun unit to play with.
Yeah.
But it's not, I would love it to be like strength 10 damage, AP 2 damage 3 or something like that with, but it's just not an addition for that kind of thing. Yeah. So you get by on doing it 7 times instead of doing it once.
What has this changed? What's changed from the singles to your teams list?
It's the same list.
I thought you had the Redeemer.
No, it's the same list. No, Poland have the Redeemer.
Poland's got the Redeemer.
Poland have the Redeemer.
So the kind of premise I thought of your list, please tell me if I'm wrong, you got 4 lone operative pieces?
3, I think, but 4 sounds high. The scout snipers and the infiltrators.
Do you have 3 scout snipers or 2 scout snipers?
2 and 1 regular, because I had
Oh, sorry, apologies. Yeah. So 3. They play the mid board if they're a shooting arm. If they're not, they play the back board.
Yep.
And then you bait them in. The Desolators get to do all their things, keep them secret, keep them safe, and then the Deathwing Knights go into the mid board, start to dominate.
Exactly. Not many armies can stop you scoring points with 3 lone operatives and a fairly fast unit with a land speeder, and then you can always, like with all of the doctrines, being able to fall back and shoot and advance and shoot, you can turn on like 1 CP advance in action and things like that to get secondaries pretty well, and then with squad tactics to move around, you can jank some stuff, duck onto one side of the wall or the other, and then nobody likes getting shelled by Desolation Marines for 5 turns, so they eventually feel, you kind of feel pressured into doing something about it, at which point the Deathwing Knights, who have hopefully at that point taken up a solid mid-board position, which this board was really bad for. That sweeping engagement deployment is really rough into Knights because the angles are so open, so they ended up having to play a lot more aggro this game.
So did he use Mysterious Guardian on you?
No, he has Mythic Hero and he had the double bondsman and -1 armor.
So I misread. I thought he had Mysterious Guardian on his Crusader. I'm like, why doesn't he just like poke a hole and get the Crusader on the Desolators?
For what it's worth, we were also playing the mission, because we were playing the second mission, you can't like drop onto objectives or anything like that with this one because it's scramble fields. So you were just like dropping behind walls and things like that. Like the Inceptor's just hiding and just hoping for the best.
Or none of them on there. We're like, look at those layabouts. None of them on their stands. Just trying to fix their boots. Fixed objectives. Naturally, Scramblers is very good in this one. You can't really leave enough back to stop you getting Scramblers with the Inceptors and bring it down. It's great. How often do you play fixed versus tactical, or is it just for Knights?
I would say I played them last round as well because I played into big demons, so I had like 7 characters for Assassinate and 5 big monsters. The list is built to play tactical. You have lots of fast units, like I was mentioning, with the ability to advance in action and all that sort of thing, which definitely helps. Even the stuff like the Inceptors are natively assault and pistol, so they can, like, if they get bogged down in the combat with like some Gene Circle units, they can just sit there and deploy teleport homers the entire time as well.
Doesn't matter.
It's hilarious. But it's not unhappy playing fixed. Definitely the biggest sadness about it is losing the CP more than anything else, because that Deathwing Knight unit really wants 2 or 3 CP a turn, and you can make one of them free, but it's...
And then you play into Effect, and you're like, ooh, this starts.
Yeah, I played into Effect, which was affecting my adaptive strategy to put any units in doctrines. So I was, not being able to do anything because I needed to keep the Desolation Marines sticking. Although I rolled a 2 on their advance every time I advanced them, and I needed a 3 to get out the building the first 2 times. So I finally got them out on turn 5, where they then,
I thought, like, why is he only shooting with, like, 4? Why is he only shooting with half the squad? Why is he only... That makes a lot of sense. Plug yourself. Where can people find more Inez if they would like it? And what team are you playing for?
So I'm Innes Wilson. I'm the team captain for Team Scotland. So I'll be playing for the main event. I know Team Scotland, nobody thinks we have a team, but we actually do. I know that was on the stream last time.
Mate, if Wales can have a team.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't see any large fish around, but not that we respect the country either. Love you guys, Wales. So I also do Stat Check. So every Tuesday we do a live show. We do a bunch of coverage, articles, meta reports, all that sort of thing. So please do check it out. It's stat-check.com. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much to Wargames Live.
They do great work, guys.
For the wonderful interview.
Congratulations. Good job.
See you tomorrow.
Another nice win. What was the last score? What was the score line?
It was a 15-5.
15-5. I thought I was looking at
it. It was like 63-38 or something like that. Really low scoring game.
Beauty, mate. Well done. Good luck with the rest, and good luck to Team Scotland. Maybe we'll see you in the teams in a couple of days, if not on our top table.
Sure.
If you can run the gauntlet of absolute bullshit.
Ducking, diving, and weaving through Eldar.
So many top players just like, not this round, not the face, not the face. It's so good. Anyway, enjoy, take a rest.
Thank you so much.
Good day's work.
All right, thanks, man.
Back to Joe.
All right, guys, that's going to do it for first day here from Belgium. First day of European streaming, guys. I feel like I need socialized medicine all of a sudden. I don't know. But yeah, guys, we'll be back tomorrow morning, local time, with more singles here from the Warmaster. Thanks, Ennis. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, that was awesome. I think it's starting the same time, so I think it's 9 a.m. local time. Let me double check for you guys real quick, though. Where is it? World Team Championship 40K. What is the WTC? What an existential question. All right, hang on, guys. I'm finding it. Rules. Warmaster pack. All right. It starts tomorrow at 8 a.m. So a half an hour. No, an hour earlier. Holy crap. Okay, 8 a.m. local time, guys. So that is in 13 hours. If you are curious, if you're other parts of the world, 13 hours from now is when we start the next round here at the Warmaster. Really glad I decided to stream this event, guys. And again, I just can't tell you how much I appreciate all the support and you guys hanging out today. It really was an enjoyable time. Had a great time hanging out with you guys. So, nobody asks how is the WTC. All right, guys. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Thanks again for everything. Thanks for getting me to Belgium, guys. It's insane. I just don't even know how to... I'm not even sure I believe that I'm actually here right now. So, anyway. sacrifice a toaster for me, guys, so we don't have any more technical glitches for the rest of the weekend. Hopefully I have everything tamed now, so we will see you guys in 13-ish hours.
Bye.
All right. Have a good night, everybody.
Goodbye.
See you in the morning.